Good evening, party people! Welcome back to the Bar with an X. I'm joined by some of my beautiful moderators, sound off moderators. Who do we have here? Who do we have here with us?
It's like us, Lore.
It's like us, Lore.
I'm still here.
You're still here after this entire time.
It's been days.
We've got
Annie Toya. And we got
Abe has arrived.
Lil Abby, please.
Little Abby. Little Abby is how he refers to himself.
Goodness.
Do we have anybody else off in our live studio audience? Studio with an X. Disney Queen's over there. Disney Queen's over there. We got more than awesome in here as well. We've brought the With an X family together just to say hi to everybody. Just to remind you all that it's not just me who works here at the Bar with an X. There's a couple of us actually. You've seen some of us over in chat already. Just a little bit of a mod appreciation before we kick off event number 4 of our stream of Thankmas. There's 6 of them, by the way. This is number 4. That's why it's Thankmas event number 4. We've been raising money for the Crisis text line as well as Samaritans, 2 wonderful organizations that are working on increasing the overall mental health of the world, I think is a pretty succinct way of putting it. And we've been doing an amazing job, by the way. So if y'all haven't been around for the first couple bits of the stream, we've been raising money since November 30th and been having a stream a little bit different every single day. On day number 1, we had a little bit of a kickoff and played some games with our community. Day number 2, we took it to the kitchen with an X, and we made a couple of our favorite recipes from some video game themed and otherwise game themed cookbooks. Day number 3, we had a tabletop day where I completely upheavaled the entire studio of equipment and whatnot, and we took it to the table, played some Jenga, played some games and whatnot. And now that we're on day number 4, we're playing more games. It's kind of the usual thing that we do around here for the most part, and I've got some friends to share the night with. The gimmick that I've got for all of y'all to get you to donate money to the Crisis text line and Samaritans is that timer that you may be able to see on the screen. It's above me on the horizontal and vertical, and to everybody in vertical chat, I want to apologize ahead of time because it's about to get very, very clustery. Cluster-effy, if you will. I won't say the word. We're technically within the first few minutes of stream, and we like that. We like to keep things...
Clusterfunk?
Yeah, you got it. Clusterfunk. Dude. Clusterfunk. So that timer is how much time we have left to just kind of enjoy each other's company until we go to sleep, which, I mean, if you do the math, means that we're going to be done in about 3 hours. It'll be 1 o'clock in the morning. It's not really a long stream by any sort of measurement, all things considered. But... if you look a little bit higher above that, there's a special redemption, an incentive, if you will, that is available now today during this stream only, which is an addition to our timer. Every dollar that you donate to the Crisis text line and Samaritans adds another minute to our timer. And just to further make the math a little bit easier for you, if you completely max out all of the incentives for the +1 minute timer to late night gaming, I believe there's 420, blaze it, options available. We'll be staying up until 8 a.m., which is beyond the sunrise, giving us basically no time to sleep, rest, and do our proper preparation for tomorrow's event number 5, where we do mixology back here at the Bar with an X, utilizing ingredients that y'all have already begun specifying for us to grab from our local grocery store, among them being surströmming, rock candy, I saw an onion in there somewhere, Midori.
The onion and rock candy were me.
That was her idea.
It's for the content.
Somebody also said honey or Barkeep's Choice. Thank you so much, Drexler. I really appreciate you guys giving us a little bit of leeway here. Without further ado, like I said, it's charity time. If you want to donate to Crisis text line or Samaritans, there is a pin chat in all of our output streams right now. Go to that link. If you want to add the number of time in minutes to dollars equally, click the incentive. You can click that incentive multiple times. You can spam that thing to all hell. I think there's a limit of 100, so the maximum is $100. But if you really want to max things out, you could just make 2 different purchases, I guess, all things considered. In any case, so if that's what you want to do, you can do it there. There's also an incentive for the mixology day if you want to contribute to some other weird-ass ingredient that we get from our local grocery store. This is my time to remind you of that, and don't worry. I'll be bothering you about it multiple times throughout the evening as we kick off late night gaming. So I was gonna just basically like go forth and just start things off by jumping right into our game, but my mods have told me that I have to wait a hot second. So I'm waiting a hot second. And while I do so, I just want to say hi to everybody who's popped in chat so far. I see Glorious, Pranchy, Cole a second time, R, and then R backwards, Glorious, Imi Chow, Stephanie, Metaton. I think that was pretty much everybody. If I missed you, let me know. I think I saw Tangle Mangle in there as well. I definitely did. I definitely did. Don't think I missed you. Don't think I missed you. Oh my god, it's a Wawa container.
This is just the bag that I picked up off your floor so you wouldn't see it.
I do recognize the bag.
This bag is yours.
What is it? What is this?
Well,
Oh, I guess okay.
well, let me intro.
Okay,
It wouldn't be Christmas without giving gifts, and I am not a fan of just giving random gifts. I feel like I struggle a lot with picking out something good. But when I do pick out something good, I get very excited. So I
It says Excel.
stop looking through the
I can't read
bag.
through the bag.
You're not allowed to look. I will blind you.
It's gonna be extra large, chat, whatever it is.
It's nothing inappropriate.
Oh,
You're
okay.
gonna love this. I hope someone get ready to clip this. But that we have Disney Queen's permission to give this on stream. She is our accomplice, but this gift technically comes from me, Lil Abe, and More Than Awesome. We all pitched in. We all thought this was a good gift. This is a little upgrade.
An upgrade?
An upgrade!
What do you mean an upgrade?
Gotta make an
What can we have an upgrade? Dude, am I finally getting a wet bar? Is it a sink? and actual plumbing?
A literal kitchen sink.
Actual thing? A literal kitchen sink? Dude, extra large so I can fit my whole body in
This
it.
is pretty small for a
Okay,
sink.
that's fair, that's fair.
Well,
All
it's
right.
extra large for an ant, though.
I'm so scared. I'm actually kind of anxious. Inside of this Wawa brand container, not sponsored by the way,
That I
unless I
picked
get
up off your floor.
unless I get a big enough donation, I guess. There's
Wait.
Oh!
This one's for later.
Oh, there's one for later. There's one for later. I'm not allowed to look at that.
As I pull it out
Oh
right in
my
front of the
goodness!
camera.
Oh, it's a little broken on the
bag
side.
is very
It's extra large. Whoa, dude! It's a Stream Deck. It's an Elgato Stream Deck. Dude, I was just threatening to make this on my own, which probably
I
would have
know, I
looked.
kept egging you on.
It would have looked very shitty, to be honest. I would have made it from an Arduino. It would have taken me way too long to make, and it certainly wouldn't have had as many buttons. Check that out, chat! This is gonna make things so much easier. So, chat, if you've been watching for a while, you're aware of the fact that I'll be screaming things like Control Numpad 5, or Control 2, or Control Q, or various these other controls on my keyboard, and you'll sometimes just see me like fiddling beneath my desk, which doesn't look appropriate from any angle, by the way. Instead of doing this for charity, I'd much rather just go, and then like it never even happened. That's so cool! Thank you all. Thank you all so much. This is gonna make things super easy. It's already hard enough to play these streams on their own anyways.
I hit Taylor.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, I'm going for Brad over there.
And he's gone.
Here we go. Thank you all. And Disney Queen's an accomplice in this apparently, so she'll get her. She'll get a hug later. Yeah, they were just supposed to egg me on. Is that what you've been doing this whole time to build the stream deck? That's why you were asking so much?
That's why I kept mentioning it.
To be fair, Chad, I am really, really bad with surprises. Like, I tend not to like them, and even when they are explicitly hinted at in my vicinity, I still don't really catch on. Instead, I'm just led on with a false sense of security that I guessed the right thing, and then I stop asking for 2 months, and when time comes around, I've completely forgotten about the whole occasion in general. So this is really cool. And I'm also a technology guy, and I really just want to set this up now, but I can't. We have a stream to do. This is not about me. This is barely even about us as a really, really freaking awesome community.
Next year, I'm getting you headphones.
My headphones could use an upgrade too.
Me too.
It's on there. Yeah.
I got it.
In any case, our community here is held together with duct tape, Velcro strips, a little bit of
Borrowed
dreams,
technology.
a lot of alcohol, mostly for me. And potentially for some of y'all. So obviously, the WithAnX community would not be where it is today without the community that supports it, especially the moderators that I have behind me, as well as the moderators off stream, as well as the moderators who are in chat right now. Not all of you could necessarily be behind the bar today, but I wanted to take this moment to give my most heartfelt appreciation to all the moderators with an X, all of the community with an X, all of you party people out there, whether it's the nighttime for you, whether it's the daytime for you, the evening, night, twilight, or whatever. I don't really care, but it's a pleasure that you'll join us for our 4th annual participation, at least mine personally, in Thankmas 2024 by Jacksepticeye. Speaking of donations, let's have a round of applause for our moderators.
I hate clapping.
Moderators.
I hate that.
There's a little
I'm glad for that.
bit on my bar, excuse you. There he goes. Speaking of blowing into the air, I'd much rather be blowing into a piece of rubber because we actually had 2 donations between last night and today, and we have to acknowledge those first before we can even think about getting started with everything else, because this is a charity stream after all. I put my mouth on this one.
Yep.
Does anyone want to blow up a balloon?
I will blow up a balloon.
Okay, would you like to blow up a balloon? Not this one.
Can you not do that one?
No, I totally can. I was just wondering if y'all wanted to.
No, I'm good.
Okay. We had 2 donations over the course of the last however many hours it was when we clicked the stop streaming button last night. We had 1 donation of $25 from Anonymous, who I'm gonna lovingly call Anonymous. Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. We love Anonymous. And we also had a $10 donation from Stephanie. And if it's the Stephanie I'm thinking of, thank you, Stephanie. Your contribution did not go unnoticed. So Lycos and I are both gonna blow up balloons. We're gonna label it with your name and your contribution amount. We're gonna put it conveniently over there by the camera in a very, very safe position. And in 2 days at noon o'clock, 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're gonna take all these balloons back here. We're gonna pop them all and count up everything that we've had so far. And I'm looking forward to it.
So, which one do you want?
I don't know.
Oh, I need another balloon, please.
Here's another balloon for you, sir.
That one shot off. Yeah,
Indeed.
I saw that. I didn't have a good grip.
I see Tangle Mangle saying, claps for our moderators. Low price of $17. $17 in 20 minutes for more tonight. Let's see that out there. Stephanie with a heart and a few more claps. CRD Pro Matt saying, hi, this is Iris' friend Matthew. Welcome in, Iris' friend Matthew. We're happy to have you here. Thank you. Cole saying, for any information, here's some more info for Samaritans in the Crisis text line. If you're over in the Twitch chat, we've got an exclamation point Samaritans command, as well as who are you writing?
Well...
I'm doing Stephanie.
Okay, then I got...
Stephanie's cool. So is Animus as well, but, you know, all things considered. I know.
Yeah,
Oh, I know. I don't know what you mean, my love. I don't know what you mean, my love. I don't know what you mean, my love. We're still learning. We're new to YouTube live chat. Stephanie, thank you for your $10 donation. We're gonna put that very, very lightly into the pile of balloons. There are many, many piles of balloons. If you don't believe me, I'll show you. Tangle Mangle popping out. Thanks for popping in, Tangle Mangle. We appreciate you here. Stephanie saying I like pink, which is perfect because I think that one was indeed pink. That's good stuff. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, Samaritans or exclamation point Crisis will give you more information about the Crisis text line as well as Samaritans. If you're in the YouTube chat, there are links in the description of the video for you to have reference of what you got.
Anonymous, I put you as Antonimus.
Thank you, Antonimus. Indeed.
Our favorite ant. There you go.
I'm gonna change the cocktail angle over so we can get a little view of the other side of the camera for what it really looks like, so I can show you all the balloons that are currently on the side. Do you want to hold those balloons? Do you want to show chat?
I was gonna throw them at you.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna put it on the bottom. There we go. That's supposed to. There we go. That's all the balloons right now, chat. That's all the balloons. That's all of the donations so far, and it's still growing. And there's a beautiful little like Christmas dog down there who appears to be really enjoying the balloon ball pit. In any case,
he's buried in the pit.
Anyways,
He's just a puppy.
he's just a. Oh wait, puppy. Also, it's upside down for some reason. It's just a puppy.
Puppy.
Oh, little puppy dude. The puppy, nor its small puppy counterpart have a name yet. Unlike most living things in this apartment, if you name them, they will die. So please don't name the animals. Don't name the plants either. Name the appliances. If they die, we have a warranty for them. Comedy.
You don't have a warranty for life.
Comedy gold. That was really sad. It was really sad. Those are my party horns. If you want party horns, there are more in the party box.
I have mine over there.
There we go. Cole saying, hey, there's my name. Yeah, we had donations from Cole so far. We had donations from, I see Anna Toya down there.
Yep.
I see something that says kid. I see something that says kid. Again, something that also says kid, $1. There's a lot of $1 donations from kid.
Yeah.
We got Tony down there, Tony AP. I had something that says, is that kid again?
Oh my god. There's
So many $1. By the way, kid.
I see one from the Cal.
The Calvizis. Very nice family, I'm sure. Oh, hi there. Watch out, there's sharp things over by the bikes.
Oh no.
Annie, get it.
Oh,
Annie.
no, it's good.
Yes.
It's good. It's good.
Safe.
Mads, welcome in.
Safe.
Good to see you tonight. Blazing, say hi, Cameron. How are you today? I'm doing fine, Blazing. How are you? Yeah. You're gonna use your bike tomorrow?
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
I would say
get
help
it later.
help us, chat. Like somehow reduce the number of balloons. But if we reduce the number of balloons, we don't have more donations for 2 wonderful charities. So please make it as difficult for my wife to go to work tomorrow. And I will clean up. Don't worry. I'm a very, very good husband. Right there? We can go to break if we need to talk about this offline. It's okay.
If you need help cleaning up, I'll help.
She's definitely nodding her head.
Why don't I have an alcoholic beverage tonight, Chad?
Because we cut you off.
That's a fair point. In any case. So,
got it.
oh, we got it. It's good. It's good. I'm gonna pick it very daintily, right over there.
Just this is Sparta.
Right over there.
Kick it off
I'm
the
gonna
edge.
fix my headphones real quick,
go.
but as I'll mention again, I'm gonna continue bothering about you about donating to charity. This is night number 4. We're technically at the halfway point. There's still tonight and 2 other streams to be donating to charity, as well as reaching our $1,000 goal. There should be a command for a QR code to be put up on the screen, specifically covering Lycos' beautiful torso.
Oh, wait,
There it is.
Nope.
There it is. That's gonna cover his head too.
Hooray,
Donate to
I'm
Lycos'
censored.
face. It's going to charity.
I'm censoring myself.
Going to charity, and I love it. Censor yourself for charity. I'll join you over there. Well, there we go. Also, there's no QR code in the vertical angle because I didn't want to over encumber the screen. Again, vertical. I'm sorry.
vertical, I'm still censored because my face is off the screen.
There it is. This is how it goes. I've almost fixed my headphones, chat.
Almost.
There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it.
Yay.
We still got music? Nobody else can hear it except for me.
Yeah.
And you, chat, because you can also hear it as well. We do have music on. So, I'm going to take this beautiful looking piece of technology, which I'm definitely not drilling over internally.
We got the warranty too, so you can spill stuff on it.
Is it waterproof? It better be.
Are you gonna pour absinthe on it?
It gets wet at this bar. Not in a wet bar fashion. That sounded weird. I'll keep talking about how wet my bar is for a donation of $7.
What about $17?
$17.20 gets the whole package, Lycos, and I don't want
Well,
to.
20 cents will
really-
not get you a minute.
I really, really do not want to go into the details of what you get for $17.20 because that would completely ruin the illusion. Instead, what you could do is you could donate just $17 and increase that timer by 17 minutes. And actually, just to give you an idea of the stuff around here, again, we're held together by love, duct tape, blood, and a little bit of other undisclosed bodily fluids. I have to come back up here to the control center at the bar with an X to increase the timer for every donation. We'll probably be doing some things between the upstairs angle and downstairs angle, which is actually functioning today. So we might have to be going up and down and up and whatnot to blow up balloons, to adjust the timer and everything. Also, when the timer goes to 0, y'all are just gonna have to let me know because there is absolutely no sound effect. It was a very simple Python script and it cannot be done twice. So that's why there wasn't any starting soon thing at the very beginning of the stream. I'm sure you were asking yourselves, when is he starting? Why can't I see him on screen? Don't worry. It's just how it works. And that's what we're gonna go with. This is fair. This is fair. This is fair. I'm seeing Cole saying, why stop at 20? Why not 17.28? Is that a donation? And bits at the same time?
Wow.
Oh my god, donation and bits at the same time.
So,
We've got a $17 donation from More Than Awesome that we just got. I don't want to have to pull up the dashboard because that's also extra work on my part. Brad, did you properly click the incentive for plus 1 minute per dollar?
I certainly did.
That he did. That he did. So that's going to be your job to blow up a balloon, my job to update the Python timer, and your job to draw on the balloon while he's blowing it up.
oh, while he's blowing? Okay.
And then I'm just going to keep blowing this party horn because, hi there, kid.
Keep blowing it. Go on. Oh no, don't die. Oh no.
Yeah, just keep blowing it.
Yeah, just keep blowing.
I increased it. I did it. Are you done yet?
No.
I did it. I did it really good. I'm good at streaming.
Yes, you are.
I'm also really good. I'm a mixological expert. If you have any questions about alcohol at all, I'm here for you.
There we go.
If you have any
More than
questions-
awesome for $17.
There we go. There we go. Thank you, Brad.
I was actually kind of hoping to try and write that with my left hand because that's my non-dominant hand. I
He
wanted to
sets
look
an incredibly
hilarious.
good example, by the way, y'all. If you want to know how to mod, look at More Than Awesome.
in the pot.
If you
Wait,
want to know
wait,
how to
we
be,
figure- wait,
oh, what are you doing?
wait,
What are you doing?
oh,
What are you?
okay.
Oh, what are you?
This
Sparta,
is
kick it.
Sparta.
Okay, that's right.
Yes. I wanted to finger Sparta kick it.
That was really anticlimactic. That was really impressive. Next, we have to put 151 rum on it and set it on fire. Or actually, wasn't it during our 24-hour stream? Somebody said if you put lime or lemon juice on a balloon, it pops.
Yeah.
That didn't work last time, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we try it again at some point. Not tonight. We don't pop the balloons until Thursday.
Popping by lemon juice.
We only pop them on Thursday when everything is said and done. The idea is to hold us accountable to make sure that we didn't get anything between. If our balloon count mismatches the thing that's up on the screen, I think we screwed up.
You screwed up.
I probably screwed up. This is just how it is. Image has like, maybe you need super juice. Haven't tried it with super juice yet. That's just basically acid in a bottle with ground up peels and juice and other stuff. Anyways, I think I've stalled you long enough. Y'all came here for a show. Y'all came here for late night gaming, and so far, there's been no gaming happening here, which if you've been to the channel before is probably very disconcerting, and I'm so sorry. All things will continue as normal. Donation! Donation, see it's right above my face.
Whoa.
All things will continue normal next week.
Over $25.
Any toy, $25. What incentive did you choose?
Can I get in?
Yeah,
Yes.
come on in. What incentive did you choose? Want to share it? Just so I don't have to look.
Share with the class.
want
And
a
who's
blue-
blowing up this one?
You want a blue piece of rubber?
I do not want to blow it up. Awesome, will blow it up.
Yeah, there you go. Blow up.
Do you want me to write it?
I'll blow you. It's okay.
Thank you.
The balloon.
want blow
The
Brad?
balloon.
I blew Brad as well.
I'm gonna take Annie's usual place and Brad when I say TOS, y'all.
I usually say don't dox yourself.
Please don't dox yourself, chat.
Don't do that either.
Don't share the 3 little numbers that are so cute and so insignificant on the back of your credit card. Instead, do it on the donation pages. They're encrypted, secure connections, and we won't see any of that stuff. Are you in my hair?
No, I'm not trying to be. Do you want me in your hair?
My God.
I will be in your hair for $17.
Brad's like, less
And
super
20 cents.
balloons.
That's what I said.
Super balloons for super donations. So what was your redemption?
Well, I've been drinking your whiskey house blend,
Oh,
and it's giving me thoughts of everything bagel seasoning.
bagel seasoning.
So I picked that as my redemption.
$25 to specify an ingredient tomorrow for Mixology Day. Everything bagel thing. You're in the mod chats. Would you mind updating the thread that we have going on for that?
Yeah, I got you.
You made this, you did this to yourself, so you're gonna have to update it.
I mean, I get to drink it tomorrow, so that's fine.
This is very true. She will be there.
Have fun with that.
She will be there. Who's here for Mixology Day? You could. That's totally fair. I've actually always wanted to do an everything bagel seasoning thing. Rimming a glass with it sounds absolutely wonderful. Thank you again to Annie. Where'd that balloon go? Did it already go?
Yeah, it already went in the hole.
It's already in the hole.
Yeah. It's joined the pile.
I think I would like to continue with our regularly scheduled programming, Thankmas charity programming, just as much as the next person. But please, please, if you feel inclined to put a $1 donation in and just completely derail the conversation, do not let me stop you. It's for a very, very good cause. So what we got on the night tonight is late night gaming. What that essentially implies is we're going to be playing games deep into the night. As of this point, we will be stopping or winding down for the night at 1 o'clock, 1:17 in the morning. Because we were originally starting till 1, that's our normal time, 3 hours from there, and we've received donations of $17, adding 17 minutes to the timer. That is the idea. We're at 10:23 right now, so there's less than 3 hours that remain, and I'm very happy about that. The first game that I want to share with y'all this evening is actually a game developed by one of our moderators. Would you like to come on over here?
Hey guys, how you doing?
This is little Abe. What was it? The Abester, I think you said.
I just said Abe is
Just
Abe is
AB?
here.
Little B.
Little B,
Oh,
little
good
B,
Lord.
little Abby, little Abe,
Yeah.
little Abby,
Yeah.
little Abby. It's okay, you can.
Abe.
That's Abe to you, chat. Ain't no little thing about him. Nope. Take that from man. Take it from me too. We go way back.
Yeah, we do.
We go way back.
Yeah.
Not in the gaming space.
No.
In the fraternal space.
Eternal space.
Yeah. Fraternally yours, Cameron. And definitely not little Abe. Definitely not little Abe. Like definitely not little, comma, Abe. That's kind of like, instead of saying like sincerely Abe, it's just definitely not little, comma, Abe.
I'm gonna have to update my username at some point, guys. This is.
I love the idea of little Abe becoming not as little as you may think, Abe. It's actually bigger than you may think, Abe.
kind of large.
Kind of large, Abe. I measured. It's not small, Abe. This feels pretty good. So what do you do?
Yeah. So
What do
I
you work on?
am a.
Do you make
game
any real
designer.
games?
Oh, real games?
Sorry, that was very sarcastic. of me.
Real games?
I'll be a little nicer with a donation
Ooh. Oh
to,
yeah.
to charity.
It's a charity.
To charity.
Ooh, moderate Abe. I like that one in each.
Moderate Abe. Moderate Abe. How do Moderabe? Sounds like a beverage.
The Gatorade.
Gatorade.
We're so
Aberade. Aberade. Games. You make them.
Yes, I do make them. I'm a game designer. I work at a group called Nerd Ninjas. And yeah, we make games and we do a lot of really cool things there.
Mm-hmm.
One of the games that we're currently working on is called Rogue Piñatas
Literally on his shirt.
VRMaggedon. And if that last word kind of tells you anything, we might have a little setup downstairs for some VR tag.
I was doing a little bit of dev Q&A like off stream before we got things started, and there's a lot going on inside of this logo over here. First of all, I'm gonna nerd out for a second. Rogue Piñatas VRMaggedon. There's a lot to unpack there. First off, why did they call it Rogue Piñatas and not Piñata Mania or something like that? So ahead, tell them.
The game is a roguelike where piñatas are fighting back.
Roguelike. Rogue Piñatas.
And so they've been,
cool, right?
they are tired of you attacking them, and now they are attacking you.
Yeah.
And you have to go and grab your bats, grab your weapons, and your family, and you are taken on the apocalypse.
Am I fighting utilizing my family as weapons? Is that the implication here?
You were playing as the family.
Projectile Grandma? Grandma launcher? Granny launcher?
Granny's got projectiles, I'll tell you that much.
That scares me. That scares me. What else we got? So the next part. Piñatas. Just piñatas, right?
Yeah, they are actually...
Not just a metaphor for like us like being bashed down by society and eventually exploding and all of our candy sweet guts just go everywhere.
Hopefully not our candy sweet guts, but their candy sweet guts are definitely going all over the place when playing this game. So tons of piñatas, like hundreds on screen at a time.
So many.
And you just get to bash, smash, and crash away through it.
I'm gonna hold you. We got a donation.
Did we?
But also an ad is running on Twitch. So please, hold the juicy candy details rupturing from your papier-mâché body until a little bit from now. We had a donation from Lycos Lore.
Hey!
What the heck, yo? Why are all the donations coming from this room? You're gonna make them think it's rigged. It's not rigged. I didn't ask anybody to donate. They're all donating up on their own accord. Accordion. Dun, 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 dun. There's a balloon being blown off screen. I didn't want to put it on camera. It's not necessarily appropriate for chat. Balloons being blown. Oh my gosh. I see Blazing saying on the YouTube side, Cameron, my friend gave me a strawberry margarita flavored water bottle. How does it stick? Does it got notes of tequila to it? That sounds intense. That sounds very, very intense. Hi. This is Lycos Lore. This is like come.
Hi.
You did this. You explain yourself.
So, I did donate, and
It says, love you, bro. Things gonna get spicy.
yes, because I have an ingredient.
Luigi.
I do have an ingredient for you. So, I like everything bagels, and I'm like, what? I like going down
Did y'all plan this?
No. So, my ingredient of choice is jalapeno cream cheese.
Specifically?
Yes.
We can get that at our local grocery store.
I know you can.
So,
I guess I
cream
gotta
cheese.
sign it. Can I have a burger?
jalapeno cream cheese.
Yes.
That's a solid idea. Wait, so cream cheese has dairy in it. You can clarify things. My idea so far is to put the cream cheese and blend it up with one of the spirits and then clarify it by putting acid in it and watch it curdle even more than cream cheese already is. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be very, very weird. Lycos Lore, $25. $25.
What a nerd.
What a
But I
nerd.
donated to charity,
What a beautiful tall nerd who fits
it.
on the camera angle. His face is inside of the redemptions. Save our boy Lycos. Purchase all of the redemptions. Also, I just noticed something. I have a cheat code for us on the moderating side. When people pick the incentives for the minutes, there's a little counter that counts down.
Oh. Very nice.
Also, for some reason, wait, how much purchase was down? It says it's down at 378. Oh, come on! Tiltify? Wait, so did you pick that redemption?
I went with the minutes because I didn't know if I could choose both.
Oh, you did do the minutes.
I did the minutes.
And you're coming up here thinking that you can do an ingredients?
Do I not get both?
Give him both.
No, don't.
Lycos,
Actually-
okay. So the ad break is
we could
over.
roll a
The,
D20 for
the
it.
ad break is over. So you've already decremented the counter 25 times. I can't take that back. So for those who just got back from the ad break, we were talking about family. We were talking about our Lord, Piñata Christ, who we're going to absolutely decimate with a baseball bat. Rogue Piñatas, the thing behind. We had a donation from Lycos Lore for $25. He picked the incentive of 25 extra minutes for the stream that he's currently a part of. So if you'll allow me for a moment to update the timer by 25 more minutes, What is 17? Alexa, what is 17 plus 25?
42.
Great. Alexa's not working. She's ignoring me. In any case, but then Lyco's just like, oh, let me get up there. Let me tell you what ingredient I'm picking. And he says, I want jalapeno cream cheese. And I was like, you don't get to pick both. If anybody out there is watching tonight and you're like, do I get to pick an ingredient and a timer? No. But Lycos lore is literally right here. And Lycos, if you go to the store and you buy jalapeno cream cheese on your own and you just happen to throw it inside of one of the drinks we're making, I can't stop you. I'm an idea man. And I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. That was a no-no. Doesn't work that way, but I will not stop you.
I mean, if you want me to go there again, I will.
I'm making eye contact with Lycos right now. I'm not gonna exploit you for your money, Glenn.
I will do it.
And he will though. These moderators are cutthroat. That's why I wanted to make sure that if you ever see them bullying me in chat, you know what they look like, so you can stay away too. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Oh, she's coming. Oh dear.
I'll bully you in person too.
Oh. Annie, be nice.
Oh wait, wife did not approve?
I heard wife approves first.
My wife approves of the violence. This is why we have off-camera angles in at least 20% of this studio, this little apartment we have. Oh my gosh. Matt's commenting on Lycos' tallness. At least he fits on the screen tonight. It's true. I modified the angle. I look a heck of a lot smaller. And Blazing saying, it just tastes like it, the margarita. Have any of you guys played the Definite video game that just came out? Definite? I have not, actually. But talk more about Rogue Piñatas, VRMaggedon. Piñatas, there's actual Piñatas. They're getting revenge. And then VRMaggedon. VR stands for?
Virtual reality. So
I'm going to go with that.
as I said earlier,
Virtual reality.
we really kind of transformed the downstairs to be able to let you and whoever else of the mods that are here be able to play this game. Now, I will say the demo is out on Steam.
It is.
And that we are still in development, so if it's a little...
That's why he's still a developer,
That's why I'm still working.
not a player.
But if it's a little... we're fixing it.
Absolutely.
But a lot of it is really, really, really fun, and you can get hours of play out of it.
And so far, I'm gonna say that I had canonically no knowledge of the transformation that was happening to my kitchen space, even though I definitely had my hands all over the scene of the crime. But I definitely, when the camera was running, wasn't just watching on my control station up here, a little pieces of the game, so it looks like it's a lot of fun. But I get to play, right?
Yeah.
I get to play. And playing is fun, right? I see Imichao saying we love you, Cam. I see Annie putting in chat the Steam-powered links, the Steam links for the game. How can we best help you in your development process?
Well, if you like it, you can wish list it, and that will just get our numbers up, and you can wish list it on the Meta Store, I believe, as well as on Steam.
Meta and on Steam. There we go. So if you like what you see tonight, Rogue Piñata, VRMaggedon. It's on Steam, it's on the Meta Store. The logo looks exactly like that. And at least one of the people behind the beautiful landscape that they've constructed in virtual reality is this one right here. If you don't like it, again, my name is CameroxnWithAnX. You can leave. That's okay. But still, tell your worst enemies about the game. Tell them to wishlist it and tell them it's a really, really good game and lie to them. Anything for charity and helping a brother out. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Cole's saying it says the release date is to be announced, so it's because it's actively in development, right?
It is actively in development.
It's gonna take a little while.
It will be announced.
Leave it up.
And yeah, we are again working on it right now.
Indeed.
And
Indeed.
it will be coming out. I guess I can say soon. There are some things that I cannot spill the beans on, or spill the candy, as you might say, for piñatas.
I'm not supposed to spill any candy either, but Halloween was just like 2 months ago, so just happens. So now that we've got the temptation of playing Rogue Piñatas VRMaggedon, and we are kind of sitting at a bar right now, and because my whole thing is kind of like taking video games, jumping into the lore and whatnot of these games, and coming out with drinks on the other side, I thought it'd be a really, really cool idea. If you don't mind, can I make you a drink inspired by the game you're working on?
I would absolutely love that.
How wonderful. It appears that I had these little bits of ingredients prepared just for the occasion. Hello there, ingredients. Hello there, ingredients. Hello there, ingredients. Let me bring the cocktail angle over. If I could have a mod set us to F&D, food and drink, I'm gonna go here for actually, let's do game. Let's do game. Set game. We're basically talking Rogue Piñatas. We're basically talking food. Oh, actually, that was a problem. I see the food and drink. I implemented that. Now it's just setting us to just chatting. So I apologize, mods. The set game command actually doesn't set the previous game. It sets whatever the previous category was. We were on just chatting for a little bit, so it's okay. I got you. I'm gonna go to my control panel. Excuse me over here. I'm gonna take us off of my Rogue Piñata angle, which is just Austin's shirt. And I'm gonna fix things. It's okay. I got you all. Rogue Piñatas. It's okay. I was the one who made the mistake, so that's what I'm gonna lie in.
Hey,
there we go.
It's there.
Oh my God! It's on Twitch. Did you know that?
No.
There we go. So what we've got here, and I'll bring the things over. Sandy says I missed the donation. Oh my God! It's Lycoslur's name twice. Oh, I missed that. Thank you for pointing me out on that. Appreciate that. This volume isn't up high enough. So we just got another donation from Lycoslur saying, "Get me my cream cheese. Boy wants his cheese of cream with the spicy in it." Jalapeno cream. Is that cool with Lycos? Yeah. That's cool with Lycos. It's cool with us.
Sure, 'cause I literally just checked them and I don't remember how.
Dude, we've made almost $100 in this stream so far. Actually, between last stream and this one, we've already contributed over $100 to the Crisis text line as well as Samaritans. That's wild. This is going great so far. Pick a marker of your choice. Definitely pop it on Pikachu's party.
Yeah, I almost did.
Chonkachu. He's getting in there. While you're at that, I'm gonna bring some special ingredients out that I prepared specifically for the occasion. We do mixology around here. Oh, they will in a second. I'm stacking them all up precariously because I live dangerously.
Lycoslur for $25.
Thanks, Lycos. We did it. Cole's saying and pointing out that we're halfway through our goal right now. We've passed the $500 threshold. That calls for celebration. Does everybody else have a party hat over there? Or a party horn?
No.
Oh, y'all want some?
I've had this since like day one.
Here's a party Bex.
Oh,
Pass that along the line. There's got to be at least one in there. And if you see anything dirty, I'm sorry.
Put it in your mouth.
Don't put it in your mouth. Definitely don't put it in your mouth.
Put it in my mouth.
I'm gonna swap things over to our little cocktail angle so I can show you all what I've prepared for the occasion. So if you take a look at VRMaggedon Rogue Piñatas edition, I see that consumption from Brad. I see that. Which one of these should I consume, Brad? There's many of them. There's many of them. I've got 5 different infusions here that I've conducted over the past couple days. These were sitting in the candy of choice for about 48 hours or so to dissolve. Each one of them should match one of the colors on the shirt. Would you mind coming over here? Here, we're gonna take this down a little notch. We're gonna take this down over here. Gotta reveal. Let's scooch this way a little bit. There we go. There's a bit of a delay. Keep going. There you go. You got it. You got it. A little bit lower. Lower to the ground. There we go. This one is green. Green apple Jolly Rancher infused vodka, which the vertical angle would see over here. I'm just trying to make sure. Green apple Jolly Rancher vodka. We've got yellow for banana runts infused Bacardi rum, a white rum, for those of you who are aware. We've got orange for this orange Tic Tac infused triple sec, which is already orange flavored, by the way, but I made it orange on steroids by putting Tic Tacs in it. We got this blush little, what color would you call that? Pinkish?
like a dark salmon.
Like a dark salmon. I'm gonna say the dark salmon, for all intents and purposes, is gonna be this fruit punch peeps infused gin. And then the pink on top gets the strawberry ring tequila. These ingredients are all ingredients that you'd find inside of a Long Island iced tea, including 2 other ingredients as well, your sweet and your sour, and you top it off with some sort of fizzy beverage. I was thinking all of my ingredient amounts are currently unknown right now, that we do just a small little workshopping session together and see if we can come up with something cool. A sort of Rogue Piñata's Island iced tea. If that passes your approval, dear Dev.
Sounds great.
Great. Rogue Piñata's Island iced tea. We're gonna make it now. At least we're gonna try to. So we've got all these different ingredients here. If you go into the refrigerator, in the door, there are gonna be 2. Oh, I'll go grab it. I got it. We got 2 containers of lime super juice as well as lemon super juice. They're kind of shelf-stable sub-ins for lemon and lime juice if you want to keep it for a little bit longer and change things up a little bit. I'm inclined to think that we don't need any syrup in here because I imagine the candies have imparted enough sweetness for the rest of us here. And I know y'all can't really see it because I changed up the angle completely. I will bring back the angle so things are a little bit more clear of what's going on here. I promise there. I see Dominic popping in saying, what's happening today? We're playing late night games, but not before we mix ourselves a special beverage. I was gonna ask you, You want to like play around with these in smaller amounts? Do we just want to throw them all into a container, mix it up with some lemon and lime juice, and just see what kind of jungle juice we can make? Or I don't know what your dev philosophy is, how you usually go about developing a game. I like to take the lore from the games, and you are quite literally game personified. I'm sure there's a little piece of you in there somewhere.
I feel like it would be much more interesting to try each one a little bit of itself on its own before we throw it all together in a game. Because even when we're making games, we're making systems, we're making pieces that eventually all come together to make something beautiful. And I'm hoping that here we have all these different pieces that are gonna taste amazing, hopefully, and then all together make something as great as a video game that you can play for hours.
So they say it takes a village, which is why there's a lot of ingredients in this one. Long Island, the island where the Long Island iced tea was probably made, maybe whatever, it also has a populace of multi-million people. Maybe. I did not fact check that beforehand. The only thing I fact checked was the charities that we're fundraising for, which is definitely still... Yes, still Crisis text line as well as Samaritans. Pinned comments in all the chats, by the way. So if you want to try these, there's little glasses that we can use to get little samples of each of our ingredients. We're both going to figure out what they kind of taste like. Do a little bit of balance in here. What do you want to pick first? Which color should we pick first?
Oh, I really want to go for this red.
Oh, there we go. It's the fruit punch one.
I was very interested in
this. Was a container of fruit punch peeps that I think somebody brought back to my house at one point in time and was like, you can use this, right? And I was like, sure. So I stuck it in gin, specifically New Stratosphere, New Amsterdam gin, special kind of style. The smell that we're getting off this is red, fruits, and the punch of alcohol. Yeah, it's not too bad. Can I pour you a little bit, sir?
Of course.
Absolutely. Let's get a little bit in there. Wow, that's a lot. We don't need to drink the whole thing.
No, that was a fast pour.
There we go.
Cheers, sir.
Cheers. You don't need to take the whole thing down, I'm just saying. You took the whole thing down. How does it taste?
It's good. That is really good.
I kind of like the way that the more herbal notes of the gin are kind of... It's accented by fruit punch. It's not super duper fruit punchy. No. Actually very pleasant. Kind of laid back and very appreciable. This to me is like more, as opposed to being like a liqueur, there's not a lot of sweetness in there. This strikes me as very much like almost, if you had like, ooh, Old Smoky fruit punch moonshine, was that a thing?
Yeah.
It reminds me of that. I feel like I've tried that one before, and it gives me those vibes, almost in moonshine territory, but with a little herbal kick to it.
In terms of the game characters that we will be seeing later, this actually kind of gives me thoughts of the dad character, where he's our tank, he's our big puncher, but really, you know,
Daddy
he's got
red.
that sweetness, like kind of in the back, kind of sitting there. Also, he's called Pepperoni. Just putting that out there. He's a big pizza man who loves his red sauce. I think we gotta give red to Dad.
Red means daddy, Pepperoni. I keep my notes on the board behind me, so I can keep track of things later as we continue drinking, because we're apparently taking the whole things down. He set the precedent, I just followed. We're gonna be up late tonight. It's gonna be fun, and I already had my caffeine, and I think there's more downstairs. So that was our first thing that we tried. It's actually not in the it's not in the order of the ingredients on the recipe card. Don't worry about it. We'll get through all of them. Diamond, I want to acknowledge your presence out there. Busy, can't join. That is okay. Thank you for popping in nonetheless. I see. Let's see. Well, we got another color next. Let's pick another. Let the developer do another one.
I think we're just gonna keep going down the line.
Just keep going down the line. We've got, what is this one next?
The strawberry, what does that say, ring?
Strawberry ring tequila. Does anybody know what like those peach ring candies are?
Oh,
I don't know where I found them, but I found strawberry rings, and I just put them in tequila, and they did not want to completely dissolve. Everything in these containers more or less dissolved completely, except those strawberry rings.
I can get the smallest hint of those rings, though.
Dude, it's very tequila forward, and it is lightly strawberry. But it's still like, it's deep beneath that tequila flavor. I like that, at least on the smell there. Take a little bit of those.
Let's see if we can do it better. Yeah, that's
There we go, that feels a little bit better. Just taking shots behind the bar. By the way, if any of my moderators, other ones, off-screen moderators, want to have some of this, by all means, there'll be some left over. Probably, maybe.
Most likely.
Maybe. I see Mad saying, didn't know that was a chalkboard. Whoever wrote the Thankmas logo is super talented. I don't know. It's me. I drew all this stuff. I did have a little bit of help from Lyco Slur coloring in the Thankmas up here. This guy over here is all my handiwork. Everything that you see on the board behind me is all hand-drawn. I use a projector just to save a little bit of time. Full transparency here at the bar with an X. Strawberry ring infused tequila.
1 second.
That is surprisingly pleasant. Thank you.
It's got a nice twang to it.
Oh yeah.
It's like the smell was more like, obviously the odor of like vaguely strawberry. It's like a deeper, I like the way those strawberry notes, it's very light, like confectioner strawberry. I like the finish. It's almost like, you ever eaten a strawberry with the leaves?
I have not.
Okay, well it reminds me of that. I know a guy, that's me. Mildly like that. A little vegetal. Got that vegetal bite from the tequila underneath it. This was used with a Blanco tequila, by the way. Cazadores, the brand, if you're familiar with that. What do you think of that one?
I like it, it kind of like, you know, it's very smooth. It's a very
Smooth like one of the characters in Rogue Piñatas, VRMaggedon.
I would almost want to give this one to the Magician.
The Magician?
The Magician. He's, you know, tall and slender, but, you know, he's definitely packing, packing a little something. He's very magical with his, what's called the Tragic Wand. And yeah, it's definitely got his vibes going in here.
Pink Magician, packing something. Don't ask. We'll see. We'll see when we get there, aren't we? Shall we? I see Blazing asking, have I ever played the Death Note video game that came out last month? No! If I did, I probably would have streamed it. Nah, I've just been playing Kingdom Hearts this whole time. It's been a lot of fun. We like to change things up, which is why I bring the community members in, because apparently I can't not hyperfixate on video games, so I bring my friends in to be like, there are other games out there, some of them fun, some of them VR, and some of them both at the same time. Indeed. I see Annie in chat making a comment regarding Daddy and a Man with a Magic Wand. Yeah, that's what I wrote on the board, because that's what he said. I'm just relaying. I'm literally just. It's a family-friendly game where you can launch grandmothers.
No.
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 Do you use the grandmother as a weapon?
She is a character.
And we don't know which color
sure
she is
we'll
yet.
find her here
Not just
soon.
yet. We'll find her here soon. There's one of these colors here, and apparently it's Granny. And I will not be throwing Granny across the room. I don't drink that much usually. Going back to my college days, I remember at one point in time there was a very, very fun night, and one of my roommates at the time said that I was throwing cookies across the room when I came back from late night outs. I will not be throwing cookies. I will not be throwing grandmas. Not this evening. And if I did, won't be on camera. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe.
That is a true story, though.
It's very true. It's a very true story. I put pieces of my life into the work that I do. I'm sure you put pieces of your life into the work that you do, including pepperoni and packing something. They don't call him Lil Abe because he's little. Next color?
Next color is green.
Green apple, vodka infused, Jolly Rancher, green apple, That's part of the Grammy. Green apple, Jolly Rancher infused vodka. This one's a fun one. It's green. What do you think it smells like?
Oh my god, that's just green apple. That smells so good.
It's Jolly Rancher just completely dissolved in vodka. Ooh. This one completely dissolved. This was the easiest one to make, mostly because the Jolly Rancher just completely disappeared.
Oh, that smells so good.
Annie's saying Grandma is a gilf, and Mad saying I always have 2 games I go back and forth on. See, apparently it's for me. It's a Kingdom Hearts 2 and the second one. Cheers!
Yes, sir.
Your Annie awaits.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is so good.
Oh, that's really good.
Oh, that's so good. Go ahead.
Oh, saving my thoughts. Saving my thoughts.
Thanks.
No, I need the glass. Thank you, it's mine. You can have more later. This is my favorite sofa.
Thank you, bartender.
Uh-huh. It's just liquid Jolly Rancher.
Mm-hmm. No, this is absolutely delicious.
Just liquid green apple Jolly Rancher. That's so tasty. I would even say, for me, these sour Jolly Rancher candies have a sourness to them that hit me in a very, very similar way that the alcohol does. And the vodka seems to water down that sour note enough to replace it almost one-to-one with the vodka kick.
See, I was also getting sweet in there though.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is very sweet.
It's very much a little bit of sour from that vodka, a little bit of sour from those Jolly Ranchers, from the sour apple.
That's a dangerous one.
But it's also very sweet, very, very delicious. And
Like one of your characters?
I gotta say, I gotta give
That
this
sounded
one
oddly thirsty.
I gotta give this one to our engineer mom. So we have, again, rounding out this family, we've got a ton of different characters. We have the mom character. She's an engineer. She has a weapon called the Pop Rocker, which shoots...
Nice. Is she like, back in my day?
Oh, that's her daughter, but we'll get to her too.
Oh my goodness.
So for her, it shoots pop or soda bottles that do AoE damage or area of effect damage in our game. I believe actually, now I think of it, it is one of a couple AoE weapons that you get to wield in our game that is just so powerful, especially when you just evo it, level it up. It's such a great character, such a great weapon to start with. And I think with the sourness of how she wants to fight back for her family, but also the sweetness of who mom is.
It's a loving mother, I imagine.
I think it's a great one for her.
Do you know what kind of soda pop she's rocking? You talking like Coca-Cola, like a ginger ale, like does it have a color?
Oh, that is a good question. Typically there's a lot of smoke and explosion coming from it.
Smoky soda. Smoky soda. We'll keep that in mind. We do have to have a soda in here somewhere. Make it fizzy, like a Long Island iced tea. Almost in the way. Flavor number 4, the yellow one. This is banana runts infused rum. I've talked about banana runts on the stream before as a flavor comparison. I just like them. They just taste like fake bananas. Oh, hello there. Oh, sorry about that. There we go. That's a big one for all of us.
That's a big one.
So sorry, I got a little towel down here. There we go. Clean things up. How you feetsies?
Oh, my feetsies are good.
Excellent.
Cheers, sir.
Yellow. That's a lot less banana forward than the runts usually taste.
Not banana forward, but it's definitely banana backwards.
It's banana dude, it's like the air of the banana, but absolutely like none of the forefront flavor. This does not taste like the runts that went into it. It's very banana-esque. Banana air. Lightly banana. That feels like a character trait. Lightly banana. Lightly sweet? Lightly something?
I gotta give this, I think, to the main character of our game. We got the kid. His name is Kit Bash. He's the one that wields the Bat Bundle, or also known as the Batarama 3000.
Yeah, that's why we're giving her the basic one.
Well,
Come on, Kit. Not a better name? No, it's...
He's a great kid. He's got a bunch of spunk. Definitely, you know, starting up, you know, he's your first character. You got to start a little, you know, balanced. But on that back end, on the end of that swing, with the knockback you get with that banana, I think this is the kid.
For a moment, when you said the knockback you get with that banana, I was like, no way there's actually a banana weapon in the game that Kit Dash uses.
Writing down notes.
That would have been so way too perfect. My goodness. And then we got one more infused ingredient back here. This is orange Tic Tac infused Triple Sec. Triple Sec on its own is just an orange liqueur. I just put the orange Tic Tacs in it, which also tastes like oranges, the fruit, not necessarily the color. The color doesn't usually have a flavor, at least in my experience. A little more gentle on this one. I'm spilling a little bit. That's okay.
I can smell that from here.
Oh yeah. Ooh. This one I think is also going to be a very, very nice one.
Oh yeah.
Orange. Orange. But it's orange in a kind of medicinal way.
It's very much Tic Tac.
Very Tic Tac-y. I don't. Do you think my breath smells any better? How about yours?
I think a good mix of everything kind of brings it out.
Kind of does. It's very orange. It's very breath freshening.
Now,
Excuse.
I gotta say, very orange, very sweet, and I'm sure it can be very dangerous. You know, that reminds me of another one of my characters that we got in the game.
No way. How many characters are there in the game?
There are 6 characters in this game.
Good to know we were
Oh,
just
wait, no,
saving,
there's-
you know, just like, you know,
5 here.
Yeah,
Maybe we'll figure out something for the last one. Maybe we mentioned her earlier.
maybe. Oh my god, it's great.
So, this one here,
Something to look forward to. Best for last.
I think with being so delicious, but also so dangerous. You know, we got the daughter. She is our punk rock girl. Her name is Rory. And she, funnily enough, with Tic Tacs, how they're tiny hard candies, she starts with the weapon called the Jawbreaker. She shoots jawbreakers and destroys these piñatas. I think this is perfect for her. You wrote
I
it.
tried to write punk rock with some of the letters backwards because of how punk rocky daughter is.
And you'll see her soon.
I will, because not only, by the way, y'all, like this is just like we normally do things. We make a little drink about the game before we play the game. They kind of redid my kitchen so that I could play VR, which I've literally never done on stream before, so this is gonna be fun. I don't want to acknowledge Gentlemate, by the way, who popped in for a little bit. And he's saying tic tac or tic tac, tic tac. Tic tac on the pack. DJ, blow my fingers back. Kesha.
Excuse me?
It's Kesha. Do you know Kesha? Ken Dollar Sign, huh?
I know Kiddo Dollar Sign. Yeah.
I saw her in concert one time.
Oh, nice.
You jealous?
No.
That's probably yeah. It was during the decline. It was a nice show though. So we've got 5 different flavors that we've chosen so far. I wrote colors on the board. I didn't write the flavors. Fruit punch is red. Strawberry ring is pink. Green apple is green. Orange is orange, much to everyone's surprise. And then yellow is banana. We've had a couple of flavor notes so far. We've gotten to know our ingredients. We've gotten to know at least 5 out of the 6 characters from Rogue Piñatas, VRMaggedon. Just a lot of syllables to remember there. And so we're gonna try to make a drink with them. What are you thinking? If we had to stack rank these in terms of what should be more or what should be less, based off of the flavor profile we're trying to go for to represent, I don't know, the Piñata apocalypse, VRMaggedon as a whole, where do you think we'd go with that?
I feel like all of these really go well together because you have the sweets, you have that candy overflowing throughout these levels. You got the punch from, you know, from red, you got the punch from pink. How, you know, it's not something that you're gonna just sit there and lollygag around. You are fighting through the apocalypse, fighting for your life in this game. So I feel like really just a mix of all of this.
We could
really will just get us
go
there.
full force and see if we mix them all at equal parts together and kind of mix and match with a little bit of the sour juice just to balance out the sweetness. We might have something that's pretty good. And we could top it with, I want to say the different sodas that we have around here. We could just do a little soda water just to kind of water things down a little bit. If there's any more Coca-Cola left, we could top it off with that. That might be a little overpowering on flavors here, just like kind of Long Island's happen to be. It might be kind of within the realm of things. But as we combine things together, I think we get a feeling for what they all taste like together in equal parts, and then we can adjust from there. What do you think?
I think that's great. I
Cool.
would actually want to go with soda water because I don't want to take away
There we go.
from what has been designed here.
The beautiful, beautiful myriad of flavors, myriad of colors, a plethora of flavors in a plethoric field of piñatas.
Yeah.
Something like that. I'm gonna prepare 2 glasses for these little makeshift, what did I call this thing? Rogue Piñata Island Iced Tea question mark. Yeah, that makes sense, Cameron. That's a pretty good one. I'm gonna get some ice from the freezer if you wouldn't mind helping me out with that. Thank you. I got a little bag over here. I'll fill these containers up with ice. Need some more ice from here. Looks like I didn't fill up my bag before stream happened. Oh my god, can you... Whoa!
That's a whole ice cream.
Ice is on the floor, just like... Nah, I was gonna mention Grandma. That just doesn't seem appropriate. I haven't even met her yet. I'm sure she's wonderful. Apparently, she's not fruit punch, green apple, strawberry, banana, or orange. Dude, that is empty. Get that in the bucket, actually. Oop, there we go. Bucket. Get him.
Taylor.
Let's get some ice in these glasses. I'm seeing Annie asking, what color do you think you get when you mix a drop of all of them together? We're gonna mix them with equal parts. So we're gonna see what happens when we mix them all together equally. So we're kind of low on this.
My guess is brown?
I'm thinking like a brownish color, all things considered.
That's usually what happens when you get like all the Skittles and you kind of like mix all the colors together. It turns brown.
I just shouldn't have just thrown the thing over there. Can I cordially and please ask a mod to help me with some ice cube trays downstairs? There should be some in the freezer. We can fill up that bag with some of the trays, and then the extra tray we can bring back up and put back in the freezer. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate that. All right, so we're gonna mix these all in equal parts into a glass that I filled up with ice. This strikes me as kind of a highball. This is a highball type drink. I'm gonna put these in these smaller highball Collins type glasses. We're gonna mix equal parts of all of these fun spirits here in equal parts, half ounce as our base unit. And then I think we're just gonna eyeball a little bit of lemon, a little bit of lime to kind of balance on both sides. And then we'll see where we get when we're comfortable with that sweetness level. And then fill the rest up with club soda, which we've got off camera. So let's go with that. I'm gonna grab myself a measuring majigger off from the side over here. I flip it in the air because I think I'm cool. Sometimes.
You are cool.
Thank you. We're gonna do half an ounce of got half an ounce each of our Fruit Punch Peeps infused gin. Some for you.
Thank you.
There we get some for me. Red goes in first. Then we're gonna do half an ounce of our Strawberry Ring infused Blanco tequila. Both of our glasses. Put those over here. Chat, I want to remind you that I'm not just mixing a colorful beverage for myself nor the friends that I surround myself with. We're also raising money for charity tonight. Two wonderful organizations, the Crisis Text Line, as well as Samaritans, and I'll continue to bother you about them tonight. Half an ounce of green apple Jolly Rancher infused vodka. So far, these drinks have a nice pink color to them. I think I'll bring the cocktail angle over for a hot second, just so we can get a view of one of these glasses I'm pouring into it. Oh, no. I make mistakes sometimes. It's slippery. How much did I get there? A little bit of... a little splashy splash. A little splash. A little... splash.
So yours is mixed now.
Level. Splashed. There we go. A little bit back. I think we're about mixed there.
We're about close.
This is the color that we have so far. Not this guy. But this guy over here for our vertical friends over there. There we go. Next, we're gonna add our yellow infusion. This is Banana Runts infused Bacardi white rum. I do really appreciate how red this is so far.
Yeah.
I really like that color.
I thought the green was gonna instantly
That's
brown
what I
up.
thought too, all things considered.
But I think when you have, 3 parts orangish red.
Thank you for ice.
And that little
I'll
bit
put
of
that in the
green.
freezer over there. Thank you so much.
I
Where
think
else?
it's just keeping it red.
Oh yeah. Half an ounce of orange Tic Tac infused triple sec. Both of our glasses. And because we're kind of workshopping things here, I'm gonna give this a stir. Would you mind handing me a bar spoon? And then take one for yourself. And we'll stir these together. Stir this a bit just to get things all combined together, not too much. And then I'll bring the angle back over. The color completely right now is like I'd say like a crimson almost. Crimson color. Then, what we can do is we can scoop a little bit of our creation. And the way that I like to test my recipes is I'll put a little bit on the back of my hand. Give it a taste. Get a lot of tequila notes in there.
That is a lot of tequila notes.
Tequila punch. Tequila punch. A little bit of the. Oddly enough, the bananas kind of come back for me.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of the Tic Tac.
Yeah. Look at that.
It's very interesting.
It's like a party in this glass. Somebody better bring a piñata or something. So now what we'll do is I'll bring it back over here. It might affect the color a little bit. We're gonna add a little bit of lemon juice and a little bit of lime juice to each of our glasses. I'm thinking not too much because these are really, really potent. I'm inclined to think that we only do a splash in each of our glasses. A little bit of that, and then you can get a little bit of this over. There we go. There we go. A little bit of both. We'll stir them around again. The color is striking me as a lot more orange now. Bring it on back. I'm smelling one of the flavors. What's the flavor I'm smelling? I think it's the Tic Tac. Oh man. Oh man. What do you think of that?
Ooh.
That's cool.
Oh,
That's
good.
cool. I'm getting more of those fruit punch notes now. But like it's all together. It's not like just the fruit punch from the Peeps. I'm getting a little bit of the strawberry now. And the green apple, because I think the sour notes have kind of bolstered that a little bit.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm sorry. I gotta drink this.
Now we gotta top it. There's one more thing. We gotta top it with soda water.
this.
If you wouldn't mind, I should have a soda bottle container. There we go. We'll top it with club soda. That one's definitely more carbonated than the one I have right now. Give him with a crack. Oh my god.
Woo! Pretty big crack.
Now that's a crack if I've ever seen it. Can y'all still hear us? Microphone's still on? Excellent. Top it with soda water.
Luckily, it's just water and carbonation.
Indeed. That's a little angle on those. Naturally, we gotta give this a stir. That was funny. Are you all right?
Oh, I'm doing great.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. Get this all together. And if you wouldn't mind, there's some colorful straws over there. Feel free to pick a color for yourself. And if you can pick out a color for me too, I'd appreciate that. Splash Zone, says Annie. You're darn right. Ooh. I caught a taste of that. Thank you very much. I got a
Green
little
and
green
red.
straw. Oh, but of course.
For Thankmas.
But of course.
Oh, yes, sir.
Little bendy straws. Cheers to your game, Rogue Piñatas, VRMaggedon. Cheers to friendship, and cheers to charity.
It's charity.
I like that. I don't know. This is bringing me right back to college years for some reason.
It just keeps going, though.
There's a lot going on in there.
Cool.
I don't know why, but like somebody said grapefruit in chat, and my mind is now in the realm of like a almost like bitter grapefruit without the bitter. There's those strawberry sweetness, a little bit of the orange, green apple on the back. The banana is still an accent,
It is.
and I don't know why it's still there or how it's still there.
It's just hitting you on the back. On the back end.
just like
Get
a
bashed.
bat to your head. 3,000. That's wild. I see Jay Navas popping in. Cheers to cheering. Absolutely. Sophisticated Jungle Juice and a donation. What do we got over here? I see a donation of $25 from a username Chinar. And by that we mean, definitely not a coincidence. This bottle of Chinar just donated $25 to Samaritans as well as the Crisis text line, and appears that Chinar has an incentive redemption, and that redemption appears to not be for the minutes for tonight. I had a strange feeling, and if anybody's got access to our Tiltify dashboard to confirm what that redemption is, I have a strange feeling that it'd be so funny if your ingredient of choice is not this bottle of Chinar. That would be so ironic. Just because I have a feeling. I just feel it. Don't know where I got it from. I'm just gonna put that off to the side for a hot second. We're gonna blow up a balloon. I'm gonna write this bottle name on it for the donation. Yeah! That's what we do for donations. And I sometimes hiccup because drinking. That happens. I also love the fact that we basically only just started off the night. We have, what? At least many hours remaining. Oh, about 2 hours remaining.
Two.
We killed a solid hour here at the bar. Not too bad. Open bar for 1 hour. Very similar. Very similar. Are you kidding me?
Wait.
Are you kidding me?
We're gonna draw a little
Flamin' hot Cheetos.
flame on here.
I'm not gonna judge you for that, Chinar. Ricetta originale, liqueur, 16.5 alcohol percent, product of Italy. Flamin' hot Cheetos. I see you right there. Fine, I'll just put this bottle away. Solid Amaro, by the way, y'all. Solid Amaro. So, what Chinar just did was redeemed $25 and the Mixology Day incentive, we've been collecting ingredients for tomorrow's stream where we come back to the bar here and do something very similar to what we're doing here, but we're using ingredients that chat has specified. Chinar, for your $25 donation, and the request to put Flamin' Hot Cheetos in a drink, I love you. For the sake of mixology, we continue. And what I'm enjoying here with my good buddy Abe is our take on the Rogue Piñata Island Iced Tea, inspired by Rogue Piñata's VRMaggedon, which I have the opportunity to play this evening for charity. I would say this is, all things considered, usually when I put very, very fruity mixes together, a lot of times the individual flavors kind of get lost. And I will admit, this is most potently flavored of the tequila notes, a little bit of that almost sugarcane-y sweetness from the rum, an air of banana, strawberry forward, and it's almost like the fruit punch and the lime vibes are kind of melding together.
I almost forgot.
Did you?
Character.
We sipping grandma?
So, Granny, or as we like to call her, Lieutenant Gran. She's a war hero, she's a great woman, and she really rose up this family to be strong. Though she may not look like it on the outside, she is definitely one of the top characters in our game. And, I mean, this drink, with everything that comes together in it, with bringing together the family, bringing together the people, with Granny, with the backstory of how all of it came together, this right here is our Granny.
We're sipping grandma! For charity!
For charity!
How do you have to come to the whole kit and
Boodle.
Caboodle.
Perfect.
So Lieutenant Graham. Lieutenant Graham?
Lieutenant Gran.
Thank you for allowing us to sit upon you. There's implications of this analogy here, but I like it. I like it. I very
On something based.
I love that. Indeed.
Well, not
indeed.
based. Just connected.
And that's a little thing here. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna modify my recipe card and I'm gonna put it in all the chats too, so everybody can get this recipe if they want to. I'm seeing unintentionally intended saying, "Lol, bro, do something cool. We just mixed a cocktail fresh. It's an original recipe based off of a video game." Are you not entertained? It's okay. You can be. I'm just making a mess over here. That's what the bucket's for. That's what the bucket's for. I'm gonna add this recipe card over here. I will ask some of our other moderators in the room, would you like a sample of Rogue Piñata's Island Spice Tea, aka Grandma? And if you like one, we've got a few more of our infusions over here, and we have 2 hours to go. So far, 2 hours and 17 minutes to play some video games for the evening. Do 0.5 ounces, or about 22 milliliters of our, 15 milliliters of green candy apple vodka, equal parts of our banana candy rum. We got our strawberry ring tequila in there. We got our fruit punch gin. We got our orange Tic Tac Triple Sec. We'll do sour juices of your choice, of whatever ratio you happen to have. A splash of lime juice and lemon juice. There we go. And top with triples. Top with soda. Top with, yeah, I did that. Soda, water, not juice. I got you. Thank you. There we go. Top with, oh my God. Sorry, y'all, I've been drinking. There we go. We got it. Mad saying, Annie's saying the lore runs deep. Mad saying, I bet that was amazing. I might try to make some with the green apple. It's a very easy infusion to do too. And Xenosauridae saying World War P. P stands for Piñata. There we go. So does anybody at the bar with an X or one of our contenders would like to try one of these?
Your mouths are literally lined up.
I know, literally, they're all literally lined up over here. Or a drink of their own. I have some other glasses over here, not specifically this size. We're gonna put some things together with what we've got, right? Oh, you're just gonna take that one?
I'm taking taxes.
She's just taking Lieutenant Grant right off.
A little bit like a full beverage of their own. It's very easy to mix.
It's very easy.
It's very easy to mix. Could I get some ice from the freezer? We're all collectively blocking me from the freezer. It's a very tight space here at the bar with an X. Just gonna switch places with you for a little bit so I can do a little bit of mixing over here. I'll start adding our liquid ingredients to the glass.
I'm kidnapping your grandma.
It's kidnapped.
Go ahead.
Grandma has been kidnapped, my goodness gracious.
Maybe Annie's the,
Yeah, would you like another one? Should I make you another one there, Abe?
Here's very easy.
It's very easy.
It is very easy.
It's super easy, actually. I just keep pouring the same measurements into a glass and then pour with my heart for the sour stuff. I'm gonna top with soda water. Maybe not too much in bigger glasses, because we're gonna try to remain consistent on the amount of dilution that we add with that club soda, but all things considered. I got some ice over there.
All the ice you could
All
ever
the ice
want.
we could ever ask for. My hands are very sticky, by the way. I want to make sure that you know that, but it's all for charity.
I mean, it's for the kids.
It's for the kids. It's for the kids and their mental health, you know? Add some ice in there. I'll hand that back to you. Thank you so much. We're going to add a splash of lime super juice, as well as a splash of lemon super juice. Very easy to make. And we're going to top that with soda water, which I'm definitely going to spray in my face again. It's good. Up with soda water. There we go. Let's take a little bar spoon, make sure that this is all mixed and put together for one of our bar guests. Would you like a straw? Oh, you've already got a straw ready. Check that out. For more than awesome, Brad of the Century.
Is it? Is it really?
Is it really Brad? Oh, that's for Lycos?
My beverage.
You're having that?
I had a sip of
Ooh!
I had a sip of grandma there, and
What
I'm
happens
like,
there?
that does not like. I get the burn of alcohol, but like I don't get the taste.
Lycos
of
really likes to drink.
I
No
mean, I was
way.
intrigued. So then when I heard super juice and club soda, I'm like, okay, now I gotta try that.
That's so cool.
Wow.
Lycos Lord, by the way, like, chat, like, this man doesn't consume alcoholic beverages, like, at all, and I really like to make things that are applicable to a variety of different palates, and he likes it, and that's an honor. Does he like it? Wait a minute, I see a grimace on his face. I might have spoken too soon. Do you want one?
I might be taking Lycos.
Yeah, you might.
I would
Taking
love another
Lycoses?
one.
It's okay.
I
Let me
can
make
give it a-
let me make you another one. The maker of the game.
I will ask, actually.
Absolutely.
I think I'd want a full ounce of green apple.
A full ounce of green apple. Ooh, a little bit of change? Absolutely. Absolutely.
We're chopping it.
I'm seeing Brad saying consumption. Oh, dude. You know I will be.
I'm gonna need one.
Granny's delicious. Brad's gonna need one. You're gonna need one. Let's do two at the same time. It's wild. This one's gonna go in a fun glass. I'm gonna go in a fun glass because I literally can.
Oh my
Let me grab some ice from over there. Thank you so much for the assist, Brad. Excellent. Big old bag of ice. By the way, if you were chatting earlier and I missed your message, I was mid-deep conversation with a developer of a video game. That's a very unique opportunity, might I add, so I apologize if I was a little distracted, all things considered. I'm adding some extra ice to our glasses over here because these ones are a bit larger. It's gonna help with dilution. And you said you want everything else the same, but an extra half ounce of that green apple.
Ounce of that green apple.
Thank you so much. We'll see how much of this stuff we got left. I'm seeing Great Deco saying, say cheese, and I'll sub. No. See, if you were listening, I actually literally just said cheese now. And I actually said it twice, so, bonus points. I guess you're gonna have to sub twice. I'm a demon for charity. Somebody found my devil horns. They're around here somewhere. Probably. Did I mention y'all that we're raising money for charity? Two charities, actually. We've got the Crisis text line providing 24/7 support in English and in Spanish, anytime, any place. Just use your phone to text the number, which I don't have memorized. But if you type !crisis in our Twitch chat or check out the description in the video for links to the Crisis text line's homepage, you will find resources to help you through your mental health. We've also got Samaritans that we're raising money for. The proceeds from these charity streams are being split equally across for both parties. Samaritans is a charity organization that is functioning over in the UK as well as Ireland, providing mental health support for folks dealing with their feelings, dealing with life in general, as well as trying to reduce the number of people who take their lives every year, something that I think is a very, very important thing, all things considered. You got your ounce extra of your green apple, a little bit of lemon, a little bit of lemon, a little bit of lime. Oop, that was a lot of bit of lime. A lot of bit of lime, add a little bit of lemon. Put these back there, make sure I stir real good. I'm gonna top this off with some soda water, which I had somewhere. Here we are. There we go. I'm seeing Blazing saying, I don't read it, you say, but I'm having a panic attack. I'll be right back because of what my dad said. Dude, make sure to keep care of yourself. And if you need any of these resources, by all means, we've got links for you. I hope you're doing okay out there, Blaze. This glass is fun to me. Pop up like that. I think that'll be good. MHR saying, sweet, sweet cranberry. Get it? I like that one. Like that indeed. I'll take a bar spoon if you don't mind there, Brad. Or Austin. Either wise. Thank you very much. I'm gonna make sure everything gets all nice and put together, especially at a tall glass like this one, where physics works a little bit differently, and dare I say, a little more granny-full. Maybe. There we go. Brad, you got a long straw over there?
I mean, it's not little.
Oh, okay. Is this your one? You want this one? Sure. Oh, that one had the,
No, that one had the...
Oh, this one had the extra one. This was closer to me. So this is the one. There you go.
There you go.
Indeed. Glad somebody was keeping track of that.
I try to keep an eye on it.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm losing the straw.
A few of our mods have these Rogue Piñata Long Island iced teas, basically. Very fruity, very candy.
Very.
And that's what we got going. So, in addition to the fact that we made a drink inspired by Rogue Piñatas, we have a QR code up on the screen, especially on the horizontal side, by the way, for those who want to donate to the thing. We're only gaming for a total of about 3 hours tonight, and with your incentives, we'll actually be streaming a little bit longer. With every single dollar that you donate with the corresponding incentive, we'll continue streaming for that many more minutes to a maximum of 8 a.m. in the morning. And although it may seem like I don't want to stay up all night, I really do, actually. I would love to reach this goal that we have of $1,000 this evening. That would be absolutely amazing, only so that we can take things even higher tomorrow when we come back to the bar with the next for an entire evening where we're mixing up drinks that you told us the ingredients for. We had somebody tell us to put flaming hot Cheetos in a drink already, jalapeno cream cheese, surströmming, which is like fermented fish or something, which, by the way, I did check at my local Giant today. The closest thing that I have easily accessible is white herring inside of wine sauce, but the people at the store did know what I was talking about, and they said usually they have gefilte fish, which I believe is a Jewish food that is also, I think, fermented fish in a way. I haven't done my research, but they don't have it in stock right now. Have no idea. Have no idea. My care goes out to Blazing, by the way. I know you're going through a tough time right now, so please make sure that you know that all of us are for you, for your support out there. Please make sure you're doing well and keeping yourself safe in no matter what situation you find yourself in. Leon S. Kennedy popping in saying, not sure how I got here, but hell yeah, alcohol. It's what we do here at the Bar with an X. I'm Cameron with an X, local bartender with an X at the Bar with an X, making mixology a fun in our video games. I jump into the games, I pull some inspiration back out, and sometimes I pull one of the developers back with me to create drinks, inspired by the games that we play. I've been talking a lot, and I've already got alcohol in me. I want to play some VR. Want to go downstairs and play VR?
I think it's time to play some VR.
I think it's time to play some VR. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the recipe on the screen for... actually, I'm going to take it off because it's very, very cumbersome right now. If you want that recipe, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set something up in our chat over here. Actually, that's something the mods can do. Can you say set 1? And that should allow the sips command to work, because usually it would not. If you're in a Twitch chat and you type sips, you'll have the whole recipe copied out in the chat for you. If you're on the YouTube side, it's not quite in the description of the video yet, but as we put over it, what was the snap for? What was the snap for?
I gotta respond to Renegade Rising.
Oh my god, right? Renegade Rising. Austin, which is the best piñata? Which is the best piñata? Dude, which is the best piñata? Wait. These aren't piñatas.
These aren't piñatas.
These aren't piñatas. That's
No.
fair, that's fair.
Oh gosh.
We could embody the piñatas just for the sake of the discussion with these particular funny colored liquids here.
I gotta say, I think best piñata, I know a lot of people are probably gonna say that basic burrow just because they're everywhere. They're literally in every single level.
Basic.
Yeah, the basic burrow, like they're just all over.
Do they crawl through the ground?
Just appear, man.
It just
appear,
just
man.
manifest out of
They
nowhere?
just manifest.
Just like my demons.
Technologically.
Yeah.
But honestly, I gotta say the rabbit. Man, this rabbit, do not hit it without killing it. because it will enrage and it will come after you like the rabbit from Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
So it holds a grudge, you're saying?
It holds a grudge.
Piñatas hold a grudge. Now, like, I'm probably going to ask many questions when we go down to the other angle and start playing this VR game, and I don't want to ask too many questions now, which is kind of, usually I do this research ahead of time for the drinks. It's fun. I basically had the entire repository of Piñata information here, the entire plethora of information on Piñatas right here. I didn't feel like I need to do that. But, like, Piñatas? Free will? A mind of their own? What is this, like, AI taking over or something?
That is exactly what it is. AI Piñatas taking over the world.
What an interesting trope. Want to play video games?
I would love to play.
Let's play video games! So what I'm going to do right here is I'm going to do a little bit of cleanup up here, probably with the help of some of my mods as well. We have a downstairs angle, which you probably have. If you've been in here the last couple days, you might have seen once or twice. I'm going to switch over so that we can see what's going on downstairs, which is... It is my basement! It's my dungeon, aka my kitchen. That's why there's a stove there. There's also a microwave. There's also a kettle on top of the stove. It might still be a little warm right now. And what I'm going to do is swap our angles downstairs so we can see what's going on. I'm gonna mute myself up here so we can move things downstairs to play some VR games, which should be set up in the background. So if you'll excuse us for just a moment, let's do a little bit of switching. I'll see you all downstairs for more donations, more fun, some video games, and 105 minutes left till we have to call things quits. And I want to play more video games, so this is where we're at.
Mic test.
Party people! Making my way downstairs, just chilling out for a little bit. I had to make sure I cleaned up my bar upstairs. I'm a very responsible bartender, all things considered, especially when I'm in my own house. basically, when I'm in my own studio, all things considered. So I set up the angle a little bit differently down here because I believe Abe over here, I've not done VR on stream before, like, at all. So this is very, very new to me. And I haven't even put the visors on yet. I let him test the whole thing when we set things up down here. So what do I do?
So what we're going to have you do is we're going to have you put the headset on. And what you're going to do is there's going to be a hot bar.
Okay.
And on that hot bar is going to be, as you know, the
VRMaggedon.
Piñata,
Oh, I can see this thing
VRMaggedon.
staring at me from inside.
You're going to see
Oh my goodness.
the symbol for it, and you're going to click it. And I'm just going to let you go for a little bit.
Oh, hi there.
Now,
Why, hello there. Wow, that's beautiful.
we
that's
got to get it
beautiful.
so that we can see what you're seeing.
Oh my god, wait a minute. That's so funny. Wait, how do
So-
I... This thing's a little large. How do I make it a little bit...
So you just, hold on.
Oh, well, hi there.
You can vice grip it to your head.
Chat, can you see what I'm seeing?
No, I don't think so.
Thumbs up. Control 2. Control center.
I should have.
I'm being sized up.
You are being psyched.
By the way, chat, if you want to talk to me, you will have to get the mod's attention.
Okay.
There we go.
How does that feel?
It feels pretty good.
On your head? Do you want it tighter?
It's feeling pretty good.
If you shake your head left and right, does it wiggle?
Not really.
No.
Hey there, bud. That's me. Hey there, bud. Okay, so what happens after... Oh, do I just poke things with my... Actually, she's my
Hold on.
fingers. Oh.
We're gonna get you.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
We do. Okay.
That makes
we
sense.
are.
I can see it in VR.
We are seeing the screen now.
That makes sense.
All right.
Chat, now you can see what I see.
So if you hold down. Let's put it here.
Okay.
And you're gonna see on that little hot bar.
Oh, I see it right in front of me. I
You're
just
gonna
point,
see
right?
VRMaggedon. Can everybody? Well, I don't know if y'all can hear the.
I don't think there's any sound yet.
But yeah, if you hit that,
Oh, hi there.
and now I'm gonna sit off to the side. And I
Did
can
y'all
hit
hear a little bubbly sound? I heard a whoosh. By the way, my headphones are on maximum over there. Y'all should be hearing things. We can lower that a little bit. I just want to make sure it doesn't get caught up in the microphone. Oh, hi. Hello there. You must be the one who's packing. Hi there. That's Granny for sure. That's daughter. That's daddy. Mom is, of course, live streaming on social media, specifically to try to embarrass me. Oh, pause. I should hit the thing, shouldn't I?
Well, hold on.
Oh, I see. Oh, actually, that volume is okay, but we'll turn it down on the headphones.
Oh, on the
Something with OBS capture. Yeah, so the headphones volume doesn't affect what the viewers see. This might affect it. This is my first time doing VR. So chat, feel free to give feedback to, oh, where's the camera, by the way? Is it mom?
Look toward where my voice is coming from.
Here, I can hear you from over here.
Yeah, so slightly more to your left. Yeah.
It's daddy. Chat, you are daddy. I'm looking right at you, chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness, chat. Since when did you get so masculine? Oh, okay. I just
You
gotta
know whatever you want us to do.
I just have to paint that? Oh, hi there. Yeah, okay. Ooh, this is cool in VR. Hey, but okay, hey there. Everyone looks very... No, okay, Grandma's doing just fine over there. I'm gonna be honest, yo. There is a sense of urgency here, but like, me not having to, you know, just kind of sitting here and just kind of like, there we go. Cool. Candy? Oh, can I get candy? I hit box. I reach out to touch the... Nope, can't do... Oh, excuse me? Oh, that's not my kitchen sink anymore. That's what they mean by VRMaggedon, right? That's what they mean. Yeah, I'm really...
We've got breaking news this evening. We've got Ted down on the scene. What is
Birthday party like this was. Significantly less piñatas, but the exact same amount of disappointment. And all my friends are...
Wait, no! Ted, what was that?
This also reminds me of my childhood, in a way. The twisted scape of white noise on a CRT television. 3 weeks later, just like my childhood. Oh, it's behind me again. Hello. The fact that I can... Oh, I've lost track of where chat is anymore.
Hello.
Oh, hi there, hi there. The fact that
That's over here.
I'm gonna follow the voice of that manly daddy who happens to be behind me now. Hey there, bud. Oh, that's what they called you, Paparotti, didn't they? The fact that I can turn around in multiple directions and also keep seeing things is deeply new to me. So from this point, I guess I just kind of click on things. Can I check with these characters? Click daddy. Hi there, dad. Pepperoni. Pepperoni's got a paddle axe. Pepperoni's got sliced through with 1,000 pin. Okay, haven't done it. Clearly an unlockable character. Daughter. Nope. Huge who's packing? Okay. Grammy. I see you. That fighting flair reminds me of my grandmother. I'm Kid Bash. I'm doing. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I am the one who bashes with. Oh, check out these gloves. I bet you were helping mom with the dishes, weren't you? I love that.
Do you want me to read out chat messages?
Yes, if we do have any messages from chat, let me know who it's from, and then what they're saying.
We got Renegade Rising saying,
Renegade.
"Just here to see Abe get decked."
We're just here to see Abe get decked. So, I mean, hold on, Abe.
I am far away from you.
Sound off, Abe. I'm looking for you. Renegade, thank you for popping in. I think you were around for a Piñata drink. What'd you think? Click. Okay, so I'm currently you. Can I be mom? Okay, so I appear. Oh, explode 1,000 Piñatas with the pop art unlock.
Renegade said, "Should probably turn Guardian off."
Is that Pepperoni?
We're on the quest 3, so it should be fine.
Pepperoni's the boy. He's my guardian. I'm gonna gear up.
Yep. We'll just get in. We need the guardian because it's a very small space.
Okay, Guardian is needed. Renegade is vetoed.
Yeah. Is the guardian just a space so that I?
It's that thing where you.
Yeah, that makes sense. I like it. The fact that I can kind of make my own little eyes. Well, there's still little eyes. Check it out, Chad.
Another message from Renegade. He says, "No problem. I'm soaking it in." And also, Paddle Axe is S tier.
Can you hear me?
And then we got Cole Menez.
Cool.
Saying, "Kick some Piñata butt."
I am absolutely gonna kick some Piñata butt. I'm making sure I got a good idea where these Piñatas are at, and it seems that they're ahead of me right now. And I have a health bar, I got a candy bar. Smack, smack, smack.
Piñatas.
Oh, they are. They are absolutely mechanical. If I just swing my little thing like this, you don't even know the danger that's about to hit you. Not only am I a mixologist, but I'm also a batologist, if you really want to believe that, whatever that means. I see you over there. Don't think I've forgotten. I'm very aware of everything that's happening around here, especially in my kitchen. Hi there. Oh my, why are you purple? Why are you so rigid purple? Must be the bad guy. Upgrades. Alright. Thunderbus, Batarama 3000, and Spoon Mail. I like spoons. That feels like a kitchen appropriate item. Oh wait, do I just get these things? Do I have all of them?
Hold it down.
Oh. I want this one. Oh, with the pointy one, not the bat. Hi there.
Yeah, there you go.
I was concentrating over here. Piñatas. Now I see there's a bunch of candy in front of me. Can I get over there at some point?
Yeah, use the joystick.
I forgot I have one of these. Hi there. Candy magnet, uranium spray paint, Thunderbus. I want to kill the ozone layer. Because the world is ending anyways, and that seems to make sense. Smack them all like this. This one's got a force field of sorts. Nothing behind me, but I want candy. Because that seems to be the implication, so I can just move a little... Oh, joystick. Hi there, I'm moving over here. Can't touch me. Candy. Candy. Keep moving. Keep running away. Can't see me. Go, hi there. There's one over here. There's some back there. There's some in front of me. We smack him over here. We smack him over there. A whole little flimmy thing all the way around. From all angles. And also a bus. Oh, hi there. You just went flying. That was interesting. Screw the ozone layer. More uranium and spray paint, CFCs, as well as radioactive things at the same time? That sounds incredible. I just keep whacking and then moving this way, getting more candy. Oh my gosh. That was so disorienting. I actually feel like I fell into a wall for a moment. And it wasn't my sink.
Renegade Rising asking Cam, do you like teleport or slide?
Teleport or slide move?
Yeah.
Ooh. I mean, I think the teleporting is a little... Hi there, buddy. Good to see you. I'm thinking, so far, is this teleport or slide?
This teleport.
This is teleport? I feel like slide would be kind of fun.
You can change it in the settings if you'd like.
I can't. Oh, I can? Wait, what's the settings? Oh, what's the settings button? What is it?
I'm gonna let you die first.
Oh my god, did I just die?
Alright, so be quick to the garage.
Okay. Ooh, hi there. Hi there. Okay.
Alright, and then you're gonna click. I know you're not really versed in
Yeah, I'm not very versed in this.
VR yet.
But I can do, teleport continuous?
Continuous, so instead of having to flick the joystick,
I can just move. Oh,
You can
I
move.
see. Oh, yeah, I like this.
and I'm gonna give you the task this time.
I like this up until I started doing it, and now I'm getting dizzy.
Okay, maybe stop going in circles.
I'm gonna keep doing it. My body's gotta get used to it at some point. Yeah, I'm okay.
I want to give you the task of going to the end of the cul-de-sac.
And the cul-de-sac.
So you're in the cul-de-sac, I want you to just go.
That's fair, that's fair. I've learned so far that I can actually traverse the landscape. And not just stand in one spot and swing my bat around.
We're gonna try getting you a box fan.
Oh, thank you.
That helps with motion sickness.
Does it really? Oh, no, I'm not motion sick. I can just feel it. But I appreciate it. I do have a box fan. We were just using it at our charity event last night.
Call back.
Call back?
Call back.
Call back? The Resistance, we need your help to stop this Piñata. I'll stop this Piñata.
We need your help.
I like the fact that... Oh, I see this now. Oh, I need to kill more Piñatas, don't I? That makes a lot of sense, actually. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, I like this. I like this because I can approach the Piñatas and take a more rapid approach. That's okay. I'm just going to keep doing this, and you just do whatever you need to do. My radius will not change.
We have the box fan just in case you.
Thank you.
What setting would you like? 1, 2, or 3?
Dude, maximum setting is wild, but I think I'm okay for now. I do get a little hot in this vest, all things considered, and much to chat's dismay, I do wear pants. I do. It's a legal thing, I assure you. And slippers. I like my slippers. What is this? Oh, I think I stay in this circle, don't I? That's a timer?
Box fan is right.
That's a timer. That's a timer. Hi there. Spoon. Spoon. Oh yeah, I'm keeping over here. Hi there. Smacky smack. Don't touch me. My timer is... I got 6 seconds left. Smack the Piñatas. Smack them. I feel like I can't help but feel... Oh, that wasn't a Piñata. That's just the... It's you. It's a beautiful little... It's what I've always wanted, a stream game. It's party time. Damn right it is.
So you just opened your very first party box.
Like that. Is it spelled party with an I because it's the AI Piñata Overlords?
No, we like to think more of, they're removing all the letter Y's because they want you to stop asking.
What? Stop asking why. Just accept the Piñata Overlords. But oh, banana. That didn't say banana. Batter. Oh, this is the. Where's my laser beam? Where's my laser beam? There's a laser beam around here somewhere.
You get all of these when you get.
Oh, I get. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like spoons, gyros, as well as Thunderbus. Yeah.
And now you've just gotten 2 weapons.
My good. Hi there.
So if you
Oh,
look
I've got
at both
2.
hands,
Oh, I've got 2. Oh, it's.
So I don't know how much of roguelikes you know, but usually it's something in roguelikes to have many weapons. Many
at the same time to be able to switch between?
Many gadgets all at the same time, and in this game you can have up to 4 different weapons at your arsenal, 2 in your hands and 2 in your backpack to just swap
Dude, that's
out.
awesome! To be fair, I haven't played a lot of roguelikes, and I haven't been able to define for people what a roguelike is, because to be honest, I really don't play too many myself.
Oh,
Hi there, I can hear you, Piñatas. What do you want?
Defamation.
I was gonna say, I'm trying to raise money for charity. What's our donate? We did it.
You got $10.
Well, it's a good thing. What do we tell them, chat, what they won?
No incentive, just free $10.
Just $10?
Thank you, Ricky.
For me? Renegade, thank you so much for that! That $10 is being split evenly, by the way, between 2 different charity organizations. The Crisis... Am I talking to the camera, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, cool. 2 different charity organizations, the Crisis Text Line, as well as Samaritans. It gets split both ways for Jacksepticeye's Thankmas 2024. Also, tonight is late night gaming. How many minutes do we have left? I don't want to take up everybody's time just playing VR down here. Unless that's what everybody wants to do. In which case, we can all take some turns. I certainly can't be the only person doing this all the time. Screw this Piñata in particular. And those 3 over there. Are any of these canonically my house?
So the one you start in front of.
This one, oh, the one that says, danger, Piñatas, stop, the ones who are clearly prepared for the Armageddon.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, that one resists shots. I wonder if it's because it's armor, perhaps? Oh, it's got a guard on it. Maybe it's like projectile deflecting. Can I make this better? Gale sounds cool. Batarama extended. It gets bigger.
Now, I will give you a little hint.
Doesn't get bigger.
If you
New
get
damage?
the health regen gadget
Uh-huh.
and get your bat up to level 7, you will evolve it into a stronger bat.
What level is this bat at right now? 3?
I believe it's at
Because Batarama 3000, those little 3 up arrow on it?
2. You're at 2.
Oh, so this would increase it to... So you were saying... Say that again?
If you get
Happy
the
Joy Med Pack.
Happy Joy Med Pack and 7 levels of your bat, you will evolve it.
Evolve? Like Pokemon?
Renegade Rising says Candy, your Batarama is just happy to see you.
Dude, it certainly is. Look at this thing. It's very happy. That's why it's being swung around and it's not rejecting me. Usually when things are very unhappy with me, they tend to walk away, they throw insults, sometimes they hit me physically, which this bat is being very kind to me right now. I appreciate that. Sometimes they spam messages in chat, but sometimes it's because it likes me too.
Now, Cam, I do want to say that this game is very... I'd say interactive.
Interactive?
I mean, the environment's very interactive.
Are you saying that I can climb that lamp?
I'm saying
Hold up a
you
second.
can hit things.
Since when were they up there in the sky? Was that always that way?
I think you've hit them up there.
Did I do that? Jeez. The power that I wield
Thank
is so
you.
beautiful. What is this, a balloon?
Yes.
I
Miss Blue.
want this one. This is my guy.
I couldn't think, Cam.
Oh, there's a blue. Oh, excellent.
It's off the floor.
Tell me, dude. Where'd you go? What does this little blue thing do? Is that like a reload or?
You just collected a meta candy. So another part of roguelikes is that a lot of roguelikes, you're supposed to die.
That makes
You're
sense.
supposed to play, die, play again. But what makes it so that you can get better to beat these levels over time is you get things called meta candy or meta currency.
That
And
would
you
make
can
sense.
upgrade your characters and your abilities before getting into a run. So you already start at a much stronger level than what you are now.
That's fair. Does that happen in the little like hub in their garage?
That does happen.
Okay, and I guess some of those updates are also upgrades are like more characters that you can play, like the other characters we saw in the garage, right?
So the other characters you'll unlock over time, and these upgrades are very much to make you stronger.
Oh my god, ran right into it. My health is at 24. What is 30? Oh, there's another one.
Now I want to say maybe go and find a trash can or a car that you
A car,
can
perhaps?
snap.
A car? Oh my goodness. The 50, was that like how much health the car had? Oh my
That's-
god, they're even bigger.
The cars are doing damage to the things.
And the car did 50?
The car explosion.
Oh, dude! Oh, okay, so I can look at a car. I saw a number above one of them. I did for a moment. I saw 30, 50. Oh! Whoa. Okay. You know what they say. You know what they say. Beat boot. I'm the policeman. That's what they always say. And that's Volkswagen. Dude, I like the color of the orange Volkswagen minivan in general. It's a very versatile vehicle, and it's very good, especially in cold weather. Cold weather, cold weather, cold weather, cold weather, not cold weather. Okay, that one didn't want to pop. Unless. No, it's too hot. It's too hot. This is too hot. I'm gonna hang over here and I have faith in this. I have faith in this vehicle. Faith in the vehicle. Vehicle. I got you. Vehicle. At least protect me. At least protect me. At least protect me. I believe in you, vehicle. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take that too. All for the sake of being able to blow up this minivan, which either has that health or the health that I saw on the screen for a little bit of time. Confirmed. Oh, good. Goodness gracious. Damage reducts. He takes some of that turn. Turbo pump. Okay. Melee damage. If it's between me and this Volkswagen, I'll take more melee. And like the certain doom that lies around me. Thank you very much for commenting on that. It ain't working.
Okay, I can work with this.
I don't
Hang
believe in it.
there to attract
I'm gonna walk
a mega
away. I'm
Piñata.
gonna get that slimy piece of cheese. These feel good.
Apple.
Ah, oh, an apple slice!
Like a candy apple.
Like a candy apple slice. As impending doom approaches from behind it. Not you. You're fine. We'll keep on moving then. Trash. Cactus. Little sawhorse thing. You and your friend. This is so cool. Something about being able to go around with my little thunder bus and just like That is really satisfying. Speedy boy. Speedy boy, like Speedy Boy, is gonna go around and collect all these little candies and whatnot. What is?
Says, Cam, try a running swing. See how far you can run a piñata.
So right now, am I just kind of walking along like happily, or am I running?
So right now you're running with the way that you're doing it.
The way that I'm doing is running with full force on the joystick. I guess walking would be a little bit less, right?
Yeah, and
Okay.
when he says do a full swing, this game is all powered with Unity physics.
Oh, so I can swing from the side and do more damage?
You can swing from the side and it'll send it. If you swing it to the right, it'll send it flying right. If you swing to the left, it'll go left. If you swing up, it'll fly up in the air. They will expect what you swing.
Do each of the piñatas have like a weight associated with them? My guess would be the larger ones are more heavy.
Yep.
That makes a lot of sense. I see you. I see you.
And now you've got the mega burrows coming after you.
What is that? Oh, I thought you were talking about the burrows earlier. Not to let him get away. Get away into the center of the crowd. I should use vehicles. I have the power of vehicles. I should use those vehicles. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm gonna hide behind this car over here. I'm gonna let y'all. Okay. It's exploding now. Apple is good. Can I blow up houses with these little sandbags? No. This looks nice and refreshing. There's no water in there. It's the apocalypse. Why did I think that had water in it? Cactus. Oh, hello there. Trash. Trash. I'm gonna keep my bat up. I'm gonna wait for a second. And then I'm gonna just launch trash at them. Carefully. Careful. Trash. Okay. That's fine. Oh. I didn't die. I just leveled up again. One of us. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh. So I don't see the bat on here. Do I only get like 3 options per level up?
You only get 3 options per level up, but one of the meta upgrades is to reroll.
Ooh, and I see that I have no rerolls here, so evidently that's a part of the roguelike nature of the video game. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I see you flying. Don't think I forgot about you. Trash. Nice. All right.
We're at 80 minutes till last call.
80 minutes to last call? Dude, okay. There's only 80 minutes left. Dude, 3 hours goes by so fast in these streams. Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Goodbye. 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 So, we currently have incentives up on Tiltify in the pinned comments in all of the stream chats right now. And if you donate $1, you will be able to extend this stream in particular by a minute. Every dollar gets you a minute for a maximum of staying up till about, what, 8 o'clock in the morning, which is past sunrise? That way we've got a little bit of rest time between this event, event number 4, and event number 5, which happens tomorrow, where we mix a bunch of drinks together up at the bar with an X. Personally, I'm having a great time with this game so far, and I've kind of been hugging it from literally everybody else in the room. So, I fear that if we end things too early, we don't get the chance to continue playing with this. I just died anyways, so I have time to speak to the camera, wherever the camera may be.
Here, Cam, how about I do this?
Hey, what's going on?
Let me use some of my dev powers.
You have the power?
I do
You
have the power.
That's hi there.
And I will grant you
bathroom over
some
there.
extra
Okay. Okay.
stuff.
Let's make sure.
You go chat about charity for a little bit.
Let's go make sure that we don't kind of up the curtains and stuff, all things considered. You know, in the Wizard of Oz, where the Wizard of Oz, you get the idea. You get the idea. We can't show the magic at the tap. I'm gonna make my way upstairs back to the bar so that Deb can work his dead magic.
Renegade says, Abe, would you say you're using Austin Powers?
I know.
So literally right after I came upstairs, I saw Abe pointing at the camera saying, "I know where you live, Renegade." So I would just be aware. Just be aware for a little bit. I also realized I completely forgot my drink downstairs. So I've got this bottle of club soda, which conveniently did me dirty earlier. So very quickly, I'm just going to take literally any one of my ingredients here and fill it up with a little club soda and talk to you a little bit more about the charities that we're raising money for. Oh my goodness. I see some chats popping in now. I see a little thing of consumption from More Than Awesome over in chat. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to take some of my orange Tic Tac. I'm going to mix it with a little bit of my strawberry ring here. Kind of like the idea of that tequila forwardness together in my little glass here, and add a little bit of club soda on top of that. And I don't need any ice in this. It's for a good cause. So as I'll remind everybody right now that we're currently raising money for charity, the Crisis Text Line as well as Samaritans. The Crisis Text Line is a service that is offering 24/7. Oh, I see a raised hand. Game audio is still going? Oh, let me turn off the game audio. I gotta do that manually over here. So I turn off the little button over here. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. And I'll turn my little low. What would I have over here? Synthwave or something? A little shot in the spark. Some stream beats. I'm gonna put in some lo-fi because we're kind of in between the highs and lows of video games right now. I got stream beats going on right now because apparently I've got a problem with the lo-fi girl now. But we'll talk about that offline. In any case, two amazing organizations, the Crisis Text Line as well as Samaritans, the Crisis Text Line providing 24/7 text-based support in English and in Spanish to those who require mental health resources at any time of the day, 24/7. That's kind of in the name, right? We also have the Samaritans, which are a charity organization out in the UK as well as Ireland, who are working to reduce the number of people who take their lives every year, offering resources to help people cope with their feelings, as well as just cope with the things that happen in everyday life and whatnot. We are currently raising money for both of those charities. We have about $555, and it looks like 32 cents up in our donation amount right now. Our goal is $1,000. Personally, what I'd like to see is more fun for the rest of us all playing video games deep into the night. If everything goes according to plan right now, there are 75 minutes left on the timer that is above us, which means we'll probably end around 1:30-ish, and the stream all the gaming will stop. We'll come back upstairs, we'll end this great stream, and we'll come back tomorrow for Mixology Day, but I really don't want that fun to end yet. If you are watching right now on YouTube or Twitch or even on the Tiltify, if you go to the donation links pinned in all of the chats right now, you can make as small a donation as you want to, at minimum $1, up to I think $100 even, and every dollar that you donate during this stream will extend our stream by a little bit. As of counting right now, according to the overlay that I've got on the screen up here, there are 378 minutes left to redeem, and if you max out that, we will be playing games until I think 8 o'clock in the morning, way past sunrise, for us to continue having a lot of fun with our chat, a lot of fun with the mods around us, and maybe getting a little bit of hard sleep, not a lot of sleep for when we do Mixology Day, which, by the way, there's already like a vast lineup of ingredients that we'll be doing on Mixology Day right now, and if you choose to use a $25 donation incentive, you don't make us stay up late, you don't give us the joy of playing more VR games or whatever games else we got on the table throughout the evening, and we'll just come back tomorrow well rested and ready to put flaming hot Cheetos in drinks, or jalapeno cream cheese in our drinks, or fermented fish in our drinks, or otherwise. And he says we do have lots of plans. It's true, we kind of do, but like for charity, like, don't get me wrong, I love the idea of doing some of the funnest and crazy things for charity. In the past like 4 years or so, I've had the pleasure of being a part of Jacksepticeye's Thankmas 4 times now. I think the first 2 times we were raising money for the World Central Kitchen, or I think the first time was a New Home, actually. It was an organization that was building homes for people who otherwise don't have them. The next 2 years, we were raising money for the World Central Kitchen, which were providing meals to families who otherwise couldn't afford them on their own. And this year, it's all kind of about mental health. And mental health for me is something that I find very, very important in my life. I for one have gone to therapy a number of times to be able to enjoy my life to the fullest, and I've recommended therapy resources to a number of people who are really, really close to me in my life. And I find it even now that sometimes I kind of throw out the idea of going to see a therapist or giving somebody a call or hanging out with friends, almost like they're free pieces of candy that would blow out of a piñata at the slightest bump of a bat, just because I think, perfectly honest, everybody should have that level of accessibility, especially for their mental health. People could go on Amazon and buy weights to give themselves physical health, and even be able to go to the grocery store and buy organic foods to be able to give your body the physical nourishment that it needs. And I feel like, all things considered, we don't put a lot of emphasis on the mental nourishment that our bodies need. I mean, without my conscience, I probably wouldn't be having much of a life to live in general. And for those of us who still have a conscience left, these resources are super, super, super helpful in that sort of twisted analogy of things. I'm seeing Annie's saying that the piñatas are ready for your return, and the Renegade's saying that they're multiplying all the piñatas downstairs. Annie's saying, who knows what kind of dev secrets are about to be revealed. I know. That feels like kind of a threat. So I see currently I've got Abe currently off camera, like giving me the death stare, and it feels like it's time for me to go back downstairs. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch back to the downstairs angle. The magic work of the dev is all done. You don't get to see behind the curtains. Instead, you'll just have to wait until Rogue Piñata's VRMaggedon comes out fully after being in their early releases right now. A little bit more of a sneak peek coming up in just a hot second.
Hi chat. Please let me know if you guys can hear this. I'm just doing a double tech check. Have you ever watched the show Scrubs? No, personally, I'm watching Grey's Anatomy right now. I'm loving it. Thank you, Renegade. Thank you. Yes, it's the lovely me.
Yeah, and then I showed up.
And then there's Austin. The very lovely Austin. But even more lovely, we have our host, CameroxnWithAnX, back from the upstairs.
The X is silent.
All yours.
Oh, thank you. We're back again. What do we have over there in chat? We had Joe Swissfred. You ever watch the show Scrubs? Dude, Scrubs? Dude, the best nurse or the best doctor show of all time, in my humble opinion.
Grey's Anatomy is literally right there.
What, you talking about mom or something? Is that a side comment about grandma?
No, Scrubs versus Grey's Anatomy. Medical shows.
I mean, to be fair, I thought, is Grey's Anatomy a funny show? Never watched Grey's Anatomy. Oh, so, getting back to the topic at hand, we're raising money for charity and beating the shit out of piñatas. Two very, very related subjects. What has the dev done?
I'm gonna just say, every character is playable. You have access to all of the meta upgrades on the panel to the right of the stage select.
Oh, what is this?
And I have enabled stage 2 and stage 3 for you.
Oh, Lost Vegas. Nice, Las Vegas. We're lost in Vegas. Are we gambling?
Also, within the levels, there are many, many more unlocks to go now.
No, I only get one of these. I was gonna do that, like, kind of dramatic thing where you're telling me more and more about everything while I continue to purchase things, but it seems that I have to click the purchase button at the same time. And that level of
bye.
Yeah, that level of coordination is apparently not something I'm capable of right now. Oh, did I run out of money?
Hey Cam,
Hey.
Weary Warlord says, to be fair, House is up there too. Just more dry in its humor.
House MD. Wait, what's everybody's thoughts on Doogie Howser? Never watched that show either, but the name Doogie is kind of funny. Did I run out of... Oh, I see. Oh, were these the candies that I was collecting? These little blocks?
Those are the little boy meta candies.
The little... Oh, that makes sense. I have 26 meta candies to be able to spend on various different upgrades.
Now, I know you just bought a bunch.
refund
I think you can refund it.
That was the
Kind of pay attention to what you buy now.
Just as opposed to just upgrading with reckless abandon. Increases max health. And so we have a number of different upgrades here. Increasing our max health. We have increasing my health regen, collect range of candies, increased damage reduction. We have increased global critical hit rate, global reload speed for applicable weapons, which I imagine would be for firearms. Increases global range damage also for firearms like that Thunderbuss. Increases global melee range. We have pierce count for applicable weapons, probably not a bad. More chance for greater gear and choices, that sounds cool. Increases value of candy that's dropped. Global knockback effects. We also have hit radius and attack range for weapons, as well as spend a reroll upgrade choices per turn. I'm thinking, so who's got projectiles? I see a very cool looking gun over in Granny's corner, and I am thinking, what do you got, Granny?
As we said earlier, Granny's got the big gun. She's got the BFB,
The big freaking blower.
Frickin' blower.
That looks like a modified leaf blower if I've ever seen it. Granny, you know where it's at. I don't mean to wake you up, but
I gotta think, I never told you what BFB stands for, and you got it first try.
that looks like a leaf. I would say that I'm a pretty good son too, and I used to help my father with blowing the leaves and stuff. That was before I started drinking.
Hey Austin, Weary Warlord's asking, do you own a copy of Puzzling Places? It's a VR 3D jigsaw puzzle game for HD.
I don't, but I could. And if that's a game request, I could potentially buy it if charity gets some money, maybe.
I was gonna say, to remind you all out there, Warlord, I know you popped in the other day, and I know you were here for the board game day too, but today it's all about late night gaming, and we don't actually get to stay up too late unless we get some donations. It's only $1 per minute, and despite the fact that that doesn't really sound like a very good conversion rate, if you max out that redemption, we're staying up till 8 a.m. And if I may be bold, there's only 300 something minutes left. And that's, in the grand scheme of things, not a lot of money. And right now, we're almost due to end in, what, like 70, 60 something minutes? I don't want to keep playing. I didn't expect this VR stuff to be so fun. But I don't mind playing VR at night. Not just me. I have other things. Not just me, silly. I need to take a rest and drink my vino every once in a while. Vino being whatever's in my glass at the time. So what I just did here is I tried to increase the number of range damage I have. I imagine that big freaking blower is doing range damage. Maybe. Can you confirm, Abe?
I can confirm.
Okay, excellent, excellent.
Have you ever fired a minigun?
Oh, it's blowing bullets.
Would you like to fire a minigun?
Uh-huh, yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna fire a minigun. So I would think mini stuff, global melee, it ain't melee. Reload speed? Does it have to reload?
Oh, I will tell you, it's got the longest reload in the game.
Seems like a pretty good spend if I've ever seen it. Global crit? On a barrage of bullets? Sure, no problem. I think that's all I can afford right now. So, are there any other areas to explore here in the garage that I should be aware of? I see a computer over here. That looks like Daughter's Realm. Magician looks like he's got a table. And a knife? What's your deal, Magician? What's your deal? It's the tragic... Oh, it's the tragic wand. And I forgot I can move around, too. It's a wand, dude.
Renegade is saying, "Can see what your point of view looks like as different people." Lily, can you elaborate?
I just got taller.
True.
I just got even taller. Hold up a second. This is what I've been waiting for.
Oh.
Hey, bud. How's it going, dude? This is the dad bod I always wish I had. But it seems no matter how much I drink, I don't get any taller. I don't get any thicker. It's this weird metabolism thing I have here. I know, I'm kind of lucky in that regard.
So
Mama's got a lot of things going on. I got nice boots on. Oh, I do have... Oh. I see a lunchbox and boots. And very fluffy pants, might I add.
we have it so that you are the height of the character.
I
So
love
if
that.
you are the kid, the piñatas are much bigger than you, and everything's big. But if you're
Is
the
there
dad,
like-
you're so tall.
Is there like a scaling factor for, despite the fact that you're, you know, like smaller, like height-wise, but they actually appear like thematically larger when you're, or is that just like forced perspective thing?
Yeah, because you're smaller.
I also love that too, because I feel like it makes it really accessible for people who, like, you know, this is as tall as I'm gonna get. I'm a kind of a short individual, and I feel so much taller inside of VR, especially as, what was I just, I'm a magician. I think he looks like the tallest character, except maybe Dad's got a little bit of height on him. It's Magnifique is who I've got right now. So cool. I'm so glad, Renegade, you pointed that out, right? That was cool. That's a really cool thing. Anyways, I think I want to go in with the... I think I've spent all of the meta stuff that I've got so far. I checked out some of the characters so far. That arcade game in the corner just feels like it's... What's that?
We got a question from the weird warlord.
The Wearing Warlord? I can't look outside.
He said, "How does donation work?"
How do donations work? I'm so happy you asked that, Warlord. I can't remember whether they're on the YouTube side or the Twitch side, but there is a pinned comment in all of the chats. There should be one in each chat location. If you click on it, it should take you right to Tiltify, the platform that is helping us facilitate the fundraising activities. If you want to help us stay up later in the night, all you gotta do is find the icon that looks like a little slash through with a bunch of Z's in it. It should say something like 12:3 plus 1 minute extension or something like that. Click that button as many times as the minutes you want and the corresponding dollar amount, and when you redeem that, we should actually be able to see the counter that's above us decrement, so that we know that we have to run back upstairs and change the counter and stay up later. Trust me, it sounds like it's a big hassle on our part, but we actually kind of want you to do it, because we kind of want to change, you know, do more money for charity. I'm happy you asked that. I hope it was clear. If you need any more clarification on how to donate, let us know. I'll be happy.
Renegade Rising says, "I love being pepperoni and being huge." And I'm like, "You're already his size. The fuck you mean, big guy?"
I know, right?
And
Dude,
then
right?
he said, "Exactly.
Oh,
I
it's Renegade?
have a short person fantasy. I want to stick with my size."
Renegade, you're a tall person, right?
Yeah.
I assure you, you don't want the short person fantasy. Although you can crawl into small spaces where your wife can't find you, if that's an advantage. If you have a wife, if you have a partner. I'm just saying there are options, no matter where you are in your life journey. In any case, I love the fact, by the way, that you can go over to this little thing over here, and I was half expecting to be able to play this game over here, but I see that an error has occurred currently. We won't be able to play it yet.
Renegade said, 6 foot, 215-ish, probably 220 after the holiday. Don't talk to myself.
Oh my goodness gracious! I'm gonna head over to Las Vegas, and I'm trying to remember. Lycos, are you still around here?
He just went upstairs.
How tall is that boy? That man's got at least 2 or 3 heads on top of me, and I changed this camera angle specifically to be accessible to the tallest person in the room.
Hey, buddy, boy.
Hey, how tall are you, boy?
6'3".
What a little man.
Welcome
Compared to
Christmas.
Renegade. 6'5".
Just be careful.
The power is off and there are piñatas
Oh,
everywhere.
6'2". Oh, excuse me. Oh, hello. I'm not swinging this time. I'm minigunning.
Also, I'm be here because you're gonna hit me with minigun. I'm seeing that. That is sick.
Like us where are you?
I'm right here.
Yeah, you are.
You're shooting him.
Yeah, you are. How does it feel? Oh, I gotta reload it. I remember that was
You're
good.
making me dance.
Weary Warlord is asking if I theoretically want to see a puzzling place with time trial on stream. How much and how cool you register?
Well, let's see. So I think, Abe, did you confirm we have that one?
I
Do we
get
have
it.
it? Do we have it?
What's the name of it again? Puzzling something?
Puzzling something.
Puzzling places.
And I was gonna say, if that's a VR game, that kind of fits in exactly what we're doing right now. I've never heard of a game like that. If we have any research on what it's like, if you have any words to put on top of it, I would say, like, if you're doing some money right now, let me think. I'm gonna put a price on taking myself away from my Piñata experience. And the Piñata experience for the people, I'm gonna go with 20 bucks.
20 bucks.
If you
20 bucks, you say disappointingly?
From what Cam says, if you donate 20 bucks, that's at least probably 20 minutes we can put towards this game plus more. Cam enjoys it.
I like that idea. Actually, so that's an advantage. So that's a fun idea.
Every
I kind of like that. So the idea being, for every dollar amount that you donate, which corresponds to the number of minutes, we get that amount of minutes left in our VR thing here, and then we'll switch to the next one. So there's a little bit of a game to play there. Does that sound right mathematically to my other folks?
Sounds about right.
Shared brain power?
Yeah. You give us the time and we'll be able to play it.
So actually, that being in regard, I said 20 bucks. It's technically up to you. If you want us to switch real quickly, but I guess like $1 is kind of a torturous thing to do because this Piñata game is really freaking fun. But hey, I leave it up to you. It's all going to a good cause anyway, and whether I like it or not, or whether the people who are watching me also want on this one or not, that's it's in your hands, Warlord. And we love to give power to the people. Oh, I'm still heating up. Sorry about that, Grammy. I didn't mean to be so rough. Hey, bud. Boom. Oh, I get the back. Oh.
Now are you seeing some of these new choices you get?
I am. So you were saying I can have up to 4 different weapons, right?
You can have up to 4, and if you press the lower button,
the
lower like.
I swap. On each one. And when I click the lower button, it swaps through all of them, right?
Yes.
So I can go full on melee if I want to, with the added physics of being able to like smack them all up in the other directions.
Or if they're at a range, you can switch back to your
I can switch
PSP.
back to the other one, right? That's cool. What is this? Calls down lasers from the sky. And...
Oh, you got Sat Strike?
What does that do? How do I activate? Oh, I see it on top. Is it the little counter of time, or?
So that's how much time, or that's your progression. So in this level, you have to go and turn back on generators. You're saving our character Big Al.
That's not a generator over there. It kind of looks like French fries, honestly.
You have a mini map.
I haven't made. Wait, where's my mini? Oh, it's literally on the bottom. I'm learning more about this. So I'm now noticing that there are exclamation marks all over my screen, at least over in the corners. And I'm gonna go to this one over here, which seems to correspond to maybe a little 30 mark over there. I gotta say, like, I love the design of these levels. I realize I'm not looking up very much, and I guess my field of view is kind of lacking, probably for my short height and the fact that I don't fully pay attention to things. But there is a lot. It seems like there's a lot of work that's been done on some of these buildings and whatnot, especially the character of the dilapidated ones. It is the VR apocalypse, after all, so that does kind of make sense. But if I look in the sky, I can see these beautiful, like, Piñata glints and zeppelins and stuff. I imagine that they're the Piñatas, right? That's their ships up there?
Those are those ships. Now, see,
God, they're like aliens.
you were just fighting harder enemies, so if you could tell, those were wizards and not just burrows.
And that's because I'm on level 2 now. So
You're
I
on
imagine
level
things scale with the number of, like,
Yep.
levels that you go up, right?
So as you continue, stuff's just gonna get harder, but that's why you
Makes sense.
learn, you get your meta, and you're just gonna grow.
And that's what makes it a roguelike. We die, we come back, we play again, we upgrade and whatnot. And I've been having a lot of fun with this, so I'm gonna take my goggles off and see if anybody else wants to give this a try.
I like us. Would you like it?
Like us, wanna pop in on this?
Very curious.
This is so
And
fun.
I already
This is
know-
cool.
I already know who I
Oh,
want.
hello there.
Who you want to be?
One remote.
Yeah.
This is another
So
one.
Here.
I was okay.
Oh, thank you, thank
John.
you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing this with us. Thank you also for letting me have first dibs. This is so cool.
This looked really fun. It's like
so
the
cool.
moment.
It's so
The
cool.
moment you
been playing. I've been like, oh man, I want to
Wow,
go.
so this is wonderful.
Now, if you want,
will this go over my glasses?
it should. It goes over mine. Do you have like a big head?
I do kind of have a big one.
Does it fit?
Oh.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh,
Is that good?
heck yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna pull you just for a minute.
Yes.
So just follow me. Follow me.
Right.
We have a little X on the ground to make sure that you don't hit things.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
I will say you have longer arms, but you're also taller, so you might not
Okay.
hit things.
So can I DACA in here? I'm assuming I can't. I'm assuming it's the triggers to fire.
Triggers to fire. You cannot shoot in the garage. Why are you gonna shoot in your family's garage?
Well, I just want to see how my gun works. However, how do I change character? So the moment I heard the name Paparoni, I'm like, bro, I'm in.
He's gotta be Paparoni.
I gotta be.
Now,
I love his armor and also the helm. Dude, this is a man after my own heart.
now, do you want to be in Stage 1, the neighborhood, which we've seen, Stage 2, which is Lost Vegas, which again we've seen, or
Highway to jail.
Joy?
Joy?
Highway to Joy?
Okay. Okay, listen, I've played enough New Vegas, I know where that's going. So let's go Highway to Joy. Oh. Escort, oh no, it's an escort mission. Oh no. Maybe not? Reactivate all the electrical boxes, or what?
So, this is something that's actually very interesting that we were able to do too. Pretty much every level has a different kind of challenge and way to beat it.
Okay.
So Stage 1 is just take care of the boss. No biggie.
Okay.
Stage 2, you gotta reactivate the generators to save Big Al, our loving man from the Happy Joy Company that helps you along your way. And Stage 3 is the Highway to Joy, where you're escorting an RV. And it has Big Al driving the RV, and you're escorting them down to the end of the highway. And each level has a unique boss. Each level has unique enemies, and it's everything like each level is a whole new experience.
Do I get one of these meta upgrades? How can I do that? Is it refund all?
If you refund all, then you can rebuy. Okay. Yes, Annie?
Renegade Rising said, I do wish we could have a little shooting range in the garage to try out weapons. I said, scope creep alert.
Is it
And then Renegade
is it
said,
triggers?
"Sweet, I'm a scope creep."
You can click and hold on it, I think.
Why you creep on that scope? Yeah, so if you click refund all, it should give it, so in the top right corner, you should have a big number.
Is he 560?
Yep, and then you should be able to now click them individually.
Oh, I didn't. Wait. Does this little number here mean I still have that? But I don't want that. I need melee damage. Oh.
I'm trying to just see because it's a very tiny screen. But yeah, there you go. Now you can buy it.
Okay. How many can I buy?
So each one has a different kind of limit. Some of them are limited to 3, some are limited to 5, some to 7.
And what?
But as you buy, their kind of cost goes up again.
Yeah, real
Typical to road.
Sorry, I just spent all that. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh no, you're fine.
Well, you can just refund it.
I'm assuming that.
No, I burned all that.
I'm assuming that's my wife. That's CameroxnWithAnX. Hey, bud.
Hey.
That's son. I don't like your smile. Who? Okay, is that my mom or their mom?
That's the one we're drinking.
And then.
No,
my
Granny?
brother?
No, that's so.
Who's the magician in this
So
circle?
to give some more backstory on
Tall one in the back who looks like you.
because you weren't here, you didn't play the intro.
No, I did not.
Is that they were at the kid's birthday
Yeah, it was
party.
his birthday party. I picked up on that. I'm just trying to figure out who's who and who's connected to who.
And so you have the kid, his mom, his dad,
Yep.
his grandmother,
Yep.
his sister, and the magician they hired for the party.
Oh, okay. So he's legitimately not even family.
And we had plans for the future, but I can't. No spoilers.
Sure, but again, who? Like, is she my mom? Is she her mom? Is she not even related? Is this an Adams family?
Look at yourself, Lycos. Who are you?
I am an absolute unit.
Renegade says, looking for the deep lore now? I mean, it's a good question.
I mean,
is the grandmother maternal or paternal?
And also, I am a part of a lore podcast, so hey man, gotta look it up.
Lycos, what's your last name?
Lycos Lore is the name, and you can find, oh, headset battery low, that's not good. I might as well get in there.
Interesting. We had it plugged in there the whole time.
We did? Alright. Oh, how do I...
This might be bad for the puzzling.
Okay, where's
We
the...
can maybe go do another game and then you charge it and come back.
Well, we only have
That's
21 minutes left,
We gotta get my
guys.
Yeah, we need to get
Origins
these donations in if we're even gonna get to this puzzling game or any other game.
That's fair. The thing CameroxnWithAnX, the guy on the channel, and I'll just make sure to remind everybody that this is indeed a charity stream. And I'm gonna be honest, we don't have too much on there to completely max out the night. Tried to make it a little bit accessible. We have, I think, 300 something potential redemptions left for the evening, and it's all $1 a piece. And if you'd like to donate any amount of dollars, we'll extend our time by that many dollars and minutes.
Okay, no, get away from there. Also, I am huge compared to this thing.
If you max it out, we're staying up till 8 a.m. But at this rate,
Oh my god, there's so many.
not so much.
Hi guys. You guys... Oh, wait a minute, you're the bunnies. Oh no.
The bunnies are very much business. They are very much holy grail
Who
bunnies.
is that?
Mhm.
That sounds like knockback, baby.
I'm seeing the Weary Warlord asking, so if I donate on Tiltify, you get a notification? That's true. We're actually, well, there's like 2 of us watching the donations right now because the big boy's playing the game.
The power of... Do I have the power of the voice? Am I Dragonborn? Paddle axe. It's double. Also, I want this.
So yeah, when you punch with that hand with the boomboxer on it, it will send out a shockwave. And the very cool, interesting thing about the boomboxer, it is both a ranged and a melee weapon.
Oh, I love that.
So
Boxer?
the boomboxer is both a ranged and melee weapon. So you see some of these enemies, they have these blue shields around, right?
Those trouble with projectiles.
The projectiles have to go through their health, but you hit them once with a melee, you just pop that bubble.
No way.
Don't you dare, I will eat your mother.
That's so cool. Wait, not the whole eating your mother. Drinking
Whoa,
rainbows.
what the heck?
Oh, you're encountering stars?
Oh yeah.
We have flying
From the
enemies.
sky? From the sky?
We have flying enemies.
What?
Alright.
We have ground enemies, we got flying
Oh my God,
enemies,
that's
we got enemies that dig under the ground, we got them all.
Was it the burrows? Was it burrow?
The burrows don't burrow.
I am.
Oh, we just got a donation. I heard that. I heard that. We just got a donation from the Weary Warlord. $40 puzzling places. Time trial. Let's go with a smiley face. Now, I can't see on my small thing down here, but I'm pretty sure that was a donation with the incentive of time for the evening, which I'm about to confirm with the power of my overlay down here.
Looks like I gotta download puzzling places.
Check it out.
Oh man, does that mean I have to stop? I'm having fun. Oh man. Whoa.
How about Lycos, you keep going for a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna start getting things set up. And
Why
we're gonna
did I
have to
level
let
up
this
3
charge,
times?
so we might have to switch to a
Good chance. Damage.
different game while we get this set up.
Why did I level up like 3 million times? What did you do, Deathmaster? What did you do?
You picked up a candy magnet that picks up all of the candy live in the world. And candy is sweet, sweet XP.
Another candy magnet? Yeah.
Oh, yo.
Spoon mail, damage redux, love that. Ooh. Never mind.
So, Lycos, keep enjoying your game of puzzles. We just got a donation from a Weary Warlord, $40 to stay up for 40 extra minutes. So I'm gonna go upstairs and make sure that everything maps out correctly. Thank you, Weary Warlord. While Lycos is having fun down here, I'm gonna do some prep upstairs and up there overlay, and then we'll blow up a balloon.
Question, is there a jump in this game?
There is not a jump in this game.
Okay.
You're gonna stay on your level.
Oh, whoa, I just upgraded. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's how you switch. Cool. What the come on. Can I play the game and not just play Level Up Simulator?
So you're gonna a bunch of level ups because you got so many candy magnets, you've been killing them all, And also party boxes give you experience towards your next level.
Stay away from my van, which is smaller than me. I will kill you and your kids and your mom. Oh, what? Iron heart.
Now we are still balancing this game, so there are still gonna be some things where, you know, we'll have to kind of smooth out the creases.
Okay, I can't punch him.
Holy mother spaghettios.
Let's get down some elites over there.
Oh my god. He's so low. Look at that. Also returning to climb.
Whoa. Oh. My headset died.
No. So you know what that means?
I
Plug it in,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna let you play it later because you were having a good time, and I want you to keep your glasses.
I was really having a good time with that. That was really
And
fun.
I want to remind everyone that if you think that looked fun, that you can wishlist on Steam, wishlist on the Meta Store, and that really helps us out to be able to, you know, finish developing this game, getting it all done. Gonna be good for next year. And yeah, it's coming. Looks great, feels great.
That was okay. Like, at first, I'm not big into roguelikes, and at first I was like, oh, I don't know. And then also, you know, I'm like, okay, I'll give it a shot. But just being in there, that was really fun. Like, I already wishlisted it.
You already wishlisted it?
Yeah, and I actually did have a question. I don't know if you can answer or not, but like, is there a way to play that if you do not have VR?
So currently, this is going to be a VR exclusive.
Okay, that's fine.
Very much for like we are gonna support both Steam VR and Meta headsets.
Mm-hmm.
So really, any headset you got should be able to support it. And we are, you know, always looking towards the future, and we're really excited about the release of this game. And yeah, it's gonna be great. Rogue Piñatas, VRMaggedon. I've had a blast working on this project. I'm still looking forward to working on it more because again, you guys only saw 3 levels and what, like 3 characters? We got 6 characters. We got so many more piñatas. We got more weapons, more things coming down the line, and it's all so fun. I love the rogue genre. If you love the rogue genre, definitely look into it.
Even if you don't like the rogue genre and just seeing all these colorful enemies fly to pieces and then just become really powerful, that was really satisfying.
And you guys didn't even see the candy corn.
The candy corn?
We got a candy corn.
Like, is that...
PSVR 2?
The PSVR 2, currently, it is not coming to the PSVR, but we can, you know, maybe that's a good recommendation for us to maybe look into something.
What would it take to put it in a PSVR?
Yeah.
How does that work?
Talking a lot with PlayStation.
Talking a lot of PlayStation? There we go, right. There we go. So, I came downstairs with a big old red balloon for the Weary Warlord. I hope you don't mind that I picked the color red, because your username, at least in our chat over here, is red, so I wanted to make it as topical as possible. But the Weary Warlord donated $40 to the Crisis text line, as well as Samaritan, and also, and I'm so happy somebody did this, because we were having a blast with VR, and we have to take a break and whatnot, but we're extending our late night gaming by 40 minutes, or about 2/3 of an hour. So I've already updated it on all of the overlays. I've updated it on the Tiltify. Thank you so much, Weary Warlord, for your $40 donation. Thank you for that.
Thank you, Weary Warlord.
There's a lot of very sharp cutlery down here, so I'm going to take the balloon back upstairs to its safe spot where it may rest with all the other bountiful balloons that we've been collecting for donations so far. Thank you again, indeed.
And yes, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna let the headset charge for a little bit, download the game that you requested, and what we're gonna do then too is probably move on to a different game just for a little bit. We're definitely gonna make sure that 40 minutes goes towards your game.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I get this set up. I'm sure Cam's gonna move us up to upstairs.
Yep.
And if you have any more questions about, sorry, I keep stepping off camera. If you have,
It's on the floor for a reason.
yeah, I don't have my glasses on either. So if you have any more questions about game design and just about the game in general. I'd love to answer as much as I can with what I can. Because yeah, I think all of us here are really excited and really looking forward to this game.
Awesome.
Take it away, Cam.
Thank you all so very much for that wonderful words about specifically the VR game that we were playing. It was Rogue Piñata's VRMaggedon. One of our moderators here, Little Abe, who you've probably seen around chat very much, is actively developing the game right now. It is in early release right now. We got a special chance to go in a little bit of the dev mode options and whatnot, and I even made a pretty fun little cocktail inspired by the game. If you're interested in that kind of stuff, I'll make sure to post the recipe in our Discord after the fact. But tonight, to answer Mountain Dew Master, who's popping in, question, what's the stream about? We're in the midst of a charity stream right now. If you can tell on the board, we're participating in Jacksepticeye's Thankmas 2024, and what that means is Jacksepticeye puts on a charity event every single year. He does a whole big soiree, and he lets his community become a part of the occasion. We're fundraising through a platform called Tiltify, which you can access via all of the pinned comments in all of the stream outputs right now, whether you're on YouTube, Twitch, or watching through the Tiltify dashboard itself. And we're accepting donation throughout one of the 6 events that we've been running throughout the charity event so far. Day 1 was a kickoff. We played some games with our community, played a little bit of web fishing, a little bit of Roblox. It was a really, really fun time, and something that I don't normally do on the channel. On the day 2, we went to the kill Mike 2. It's killed. It's killed. It should be killed. Yeah. Thank you for checking though. On day number 2, we were actually back in the kitchen, which you saw from the angle down below, and we were actually making a bunch of food and whatnot from some of the video game cookbooks that we had within our community. I think we made 6 recipes actually, and we're actually still snacking on some of them. The favorite that we've had so far, if anybody who's curious, was the perfect chili. Sonic the Hedgehog's perfect chili and the perfect chili dogs. Those were really tasty. And actually, I was snacking on some chili after last night's charity stream, which was us taking it back to the table with the board game collection, and we played a bit of Jenga, played a couple of board games and whatnot, and continued raising money for charity. We're currently in the midst of a charity stream right now, and although it's a little bit harder to see, and I can try to fix that in a little bit, we have a timer at the top of the screen that tells us exactly how much time we have left. Thank you for handing my headphones back to me. This is the thing that makes sounds when you make donations. You'll be able to hear it, but this is the only output source of here. So that being said, we're in the midst of the charity stream right now. That timer at the top is how much time we have left to play games of a sort. We just had a recent donation from the Weary Warlord of $40, meaning that timer was incremented for 40 minutes. And we're currently downloading, it was a puzzle game, I believe, and we're making sure that it gets all installed, and our VR headset just ran out of battery, so we're making sure that we get it up to a charge to play a game recommendation, which we really, really thank you for. I see Mountain Dew Master asking, what are the charities? I'm really glad you asked that question, because it's not super clear from the various logos that we have on the screen. We've got 2 different organizations. One is the Crisis Text Line. It is an organization that is offering 24/7 English and Spanish text-based support to anybody, anywhere who can access the number for mental health needs, no matter what you're going through. Crisis Text Line. If you're going through a really, really rough breakup, if you find that they're on the cusp of a potentially life-changing decision, you can contact the Crisis Text Line, and they will provide you text-based support, again, in English and in Spanish, to help you through your times. There's a second organization, too, and it is called Samaritans, and it is a charity organization that is working in the United Kingdom as well as Ireland to ultimately reduce the number of people who take their lives every single year by providing resources for folks who are struggling to cope with their feelings, as well as just struggling to cope with life's challenges and whatnot in general. Personally, I'm a person who has gone to therapy before. I've gone through some relatively tough times in my life, certainly not as tough as a lot of the people out there, and I personally believe that mental health resources should be accessible, if not more accessible, than physical health resources, which people get insurance for, they can go to the doctors for, they can buy Amazon products to lift weights and make their body feel good, go to the local farmer's market and buy good things that are good for your body. But mental health resources just don't seem to be at least very accessible, at least especially where I'm here in the Americas at least. So I am a big believer that this stuff should remain accessible to everybody, and one of the hardest parts about accessibility, especially when it comes to mental health resources, is just knowing where to go. And if it were as simple as just text the number when I'm feeling really, really down, like really, really, really down, probably would have made it easier for a lot of the people that I knew in my life, some of the folks that I know in my life still now who are still going through really, really tough times, and it's something I'm a big big supporter of. So anybody who's donated so far, thank you so much for that. For every donation that we get, we'll blow up a balloon in your honor, we'll put your name on it, we'll put the amount on it, we'll toss it around the corner, and we'll pop all of those balloons at the very, very end of our 6-day soiree. As I mentioned before, tonight is night number 4. We are late night gaming, with the timer up at the top being incremented for every donation that we get that checks off the box for plus 1 minute, 12-3, extendo night, or whatever is the game we're playing. Also, I hear really, really awesome sound. And I just noticed that I think my music has been playing this entire time. I apologize for the VR stuff downstairs. I just noticed that. Gotta remember to turn that off next time. Where was I going with that? We're on night number 4, day number 4, event number 4 of the 6 different things that we're doing. Tomorrow, we're doing a whole evening of mixology day. Here at the Bar with an X, I'm making video game drinks pretty much all the time. Every single time I play a game, I share a recipe. Sometimes I do showcases with recipes that are inspired by the games that we're playing. We've been playing some Kingdom Hearts recently. It's behind the Thankmas logo back here. I made a drink for Rogue Piñata's VRMaggedon as well. And as such, we're continuing with the mixology tomorrow. Over the past 4-ish days or so, folks who have donated $25 or more or $50 or more in the beginning, we dropped the price a little bit for Cyber Monday, also because I just wanted more mixology stuff to do. We've been collecting ingredients that we can get from our local grocery store, and the premise is we have to use all of the ingredients that chat has specified in a drink or more drinks. We've had requests so far for rock candy, onion, Midori, the melon liqueur, honey, even things going a little as crazy as jalapeno cream cheese specifically, or even flamin' hot Cheetos, at least in one case. By the way, ironically donated by somebody whose title was Chinar, which is a bottle of liqueur that I have back here, and this bottle of liqueur, which you would use in a recipe, by the way, in many different recipes actually, like a Chinar Negroni, for example, decided to tell us, like, flamin' hot Cheetos, which I think is the beauty of the internet and the kind of chaos that exists out there, but who can coalesce in times like this to raise money for a really good cause. So I'm a big believer in that, and we're having a lot of fun so far. I'm seeing Weary Warlord saying, is a chili dog a twist on a corn dog? Sort of. If you imagine that the dog is inside of the corn dog, surrounded by the cornbread, the chili dog is like a normal hot dog, but you garnish it, if you will, with chili on top of it. And you could also throw, like, you know, your ketchup and your mustards and your relish and whatever on top of your chili dog. I think Sonic recommends mustard, ketchup, onions, and maybe a bit of relish as well. I'm not exactly sure. I'd have to consult the Sonic the Hedgehog cookbook, which I see is somewhere around here. We're kind of got our heads all up in a little bit of a tizzy. I know I've been at least drinking this evening, and it is 12:37 in the morning, and at least according to the counter that I've got up on the screen right now, we have 104 minutes left, which means that there's 60 plus not exactly all 60 minus the 16 or whatever, so we got like 2 hours or so. Something like that, you know, all things considered. I'm seeing Mountain Dew Master saying, I made my friend a drink like that before. It was chocolate milk mixed with mustard, ketchup, and cinnamon. That's very chili dog. Yes, it's all things considered Mountain Dew Master. I'm surprised there wasn't any Mountain Dew in there. Renegade saying, sorry, but chili dogs should be chili, cheese, onions, and tater tots. Dude, I totally vibe with that there. If we had tater tots, I probably would have wanted to sprinkle a little bit on. Now, here's the real question, Renegade. Would you just take the chili dogs and just slap them in the chili and then put them on the dog? Or would you crumble up the tater tots, making them a part of the chili, and then distribute the chili onto the dog? I think there's a lot of different variables that can go about here, and everybody's entitled to their opinions, and I would never yuck somebody's yum. But I'll say that if you put relish on there too, like, personally, I think more things should have relish. I wanted to put relish on my cheeseburgers. I wanted to put relish on my hot dogs, relish on my chili dogs, you name it. I've even used, like, to be honest, a friend of mine got me into hockey a bit recently, and they take me out to the games every once in a while, and, like, I'll get, like, the crab fries from Chickies and Pete's that is just potatoes covered in Old Bay, and I've been so tempted to just squeech out a bunch of relish and dip the French fries into the relish. I don't know how I haven't done it yet. All things considered. There's so many different ways to do a hot dog, and otherwise. I see Brad saying I support this tater tot based Agenian, and Renegade saying, good question, I think you'd break them up a little bit and then sprinkle them on top. My Renegade. I'm vibing with you on that one. Mad's saying that they put the tots on the dog and then the chili on top. You're getting into cheesesteak territory, by the way, Mads. Like, we're over here in Philadelphia, and Philadelphia has much debate about the proper way to do a chili Philadelphia cheesesteak. Sometimes I think it's the meat, and then the cheese. Some people say the cheese, and then the meat, and then the onions, and sometimes you shred the meat. And I'm a mixologist, I'm not a meatologist, so I cannot exactly talk on behalf of that, on behalf of all of Philadelphia. But I think I could say on behalf of Philadelphia residents, don't go to Pat's, don't go to Gino's. It's overhyped. Go to one of the smaller locations. You'll be happy. You'll be happy about that. I think Steve's is still open. Just a recommendation. I'm seeing. VR update question mark is what the notepad said. VR update question mark? Come on in.
Hello.
Hi.
VR update is that it's currently charging. It's
Excellent.
downloaded. The game is ready to go once the VR headset is charged.
All right.
We're thinking of giving it 15-20 minutes in
Great.
case you want to pick up a different game in the meantime, something short that we can pick up, put down, whatever you want. This is your update. Cameron can pick now.
I have two thoughts. So, I picked out a number of different games this evening that are kind of like on brand for the stream around here. One of them didn't quite make the cut because I think the resources for the computer were a little bit much. I don't think any of them are like small games, but I did have some suggestions from one of my mods over here, and I'll ask for the one who understands what the term plate up means, because I'm not really familiar with the game Plate Up. It seems to be a game created by the folks who are behind the Yogscast, and it seems to be like a co-op cooking type game. Is that a pick up put down type game?
So we can definitely go through and do a couple days of the game. And
Like in the next 15 minutes?
I'd say once you get up, every day will take maybe a minute or two.
No way.
We could get through a good chunk of days. And as you said before, how you haven't really played roguelites.
No. Is it also a roguelike?
It is a roguelite.
Wait, is it actually?
It is.
I didn't even know.
You build a restaurant from the ground up,
Really?
and every day you make money from what you like sold through the restaurant, and
To upgrade it more.
you get to upgrade. You get more stoves, more counters, more whatever you need to make it better. And then if you lose a day, you lose the run,
The whole thing.
and then you got to start over. So it's a roguelike
So
cooking game.
I really like the idea that if you tell me that it'll take like 15 or so minutes, we can get a good run out of that. Do you want to play some Plate Up?
We can get a few days in. I need to get my computer up. Sure.
Oh my gosh, absolutely. Can you log into my game remotely? Or is it local play only?
I can log
Steve Prince? That's so cool. This was a suggestion, by the way, from Lil Abe specifically. I remember asking our moderators for the folks who were going to be here tonight, which, by the way, is me, the host, CameroxnWithAnX, on the CameroxnWithAnX channel. We have Annie Toya, who is also off to the side. You saw her popping over here a little bit. Little represent.
I will also be playing Plate Up.
How many people can play?
4.
What? It gets even better. I thought it was a 2-player game. It's so cool. We had More Than Awesome here earlier, who's currently representing in chat right now. We had Lil Abe, who was just on camera earlier. We also had Lyco Slore. He's the tall guy. I love him. Disney Queen went to bed. She's a working gal. And we appreciate the fact that she is currently putting up with us being loud, as she often goes through whenever I stream around here.
I also have work in 8.5 hours.
And we're all making some sacrifices here, specifically for a good cause.
I got coffee in your fridge waiting for me this morning.
That's fair. It's that Dalgona. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. So, anyways, seeing Warlord saying, so what you're saying, you relish the relish? I really do, Warlord. Overcooked alternative for Plate Up working. Can you imagine? People try to make a living doing what they do and doing what they love, hopefully. At least in the case of Lil Abe, he's making the games, he's playing the games, and he's sharing them with the people who appreciate it. And I don't think you could be in a better position, especially when your employer treats you well. To everybody out there who owns a business and has employees, I just want to remind you, you have people employed. Good vibes out there. Brad saying, Plate Up will be wild. I'm ready to see this being played, not massively min-maxed. So I have the game downloaded already. I'm going to get this prepared, all things considered. I'm going to play the game. I'm going to set it up. Let me turn off my music that I have in the background, and I'm going to go over to our Twitch, and I'm going to make sure that I change things up in the game that we're currently playing. Let's change this to Plates Up. Not Plat Up, Plate Up. That's what it's called. There we go. I don't hear any music right now. Chat, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I do drink often during these events and even during those streams. I am a mixologist after all, and it wouldn't be mixology without a couple of vices in our glass, all things considered. In any case, I got Plate Up running right now. Let me do a quick switch on my capture screen and stuff, my little embedded stuff. I'm going to switch from window to game. I'm doing this off screen. A little bit of time. I see a couple things. I see Plate Up in the background. Great. connected. Who's playing? Let's go. Looks like it's on in the background. Let me just make sure everything looks okay. Okay, click on the button, OBS. Yeah, dude. Where is the one? That's the one. That's the button. Let me make sure everything's looking okay. And when it does, which it is, I'm going to swap over to the correct screen, which happens to be the game screen, which should be over here. I am very, very small. I'm going to put myself in the corner so I don't look as small. I adjusted this angle for Lycos lore, and I'm very inclined to stand on it. You know what, chat? I'm feeling insecure. I'm going to go get a yoga block. Oh, please hold. Things are happening in the background. I'm going to get a little riser. I'm a small boy, all things considered. Where'd those yoga blocks go? Huh. Well, currently, if I went for my yoga blocks, then I'd have to be walking through the current field of, where'd my game go? Oh, it closed out. Oh. Well, something apparently happened in the background, so let's take it back to the bar. We'll make things work. Everything will be okay. If I wanted to go get my yoga blocks and feel a little bit more secure about my height, I like being able to get into tough spaces, tight spaces, like all the different cabinets that you saw downstairs. All things considered, I don't need the yoga blocks. I'll just be my normal size. That, or I'll harass Lycos Lore to come over and just stand behind me, just so it makes sense, you know.
I can stand behind you.
No pressure, Lycos. I don't want to put you out of your way.
Give me like 3 seconds.
Lycos, can I ask you to do me a favor? There are 3 cups on the table downstairs. Can I have all of them?
Yeah. Actually, I count 4.
I have the water glass. I have the liquid in the pink liquid. Excuse me, chat. And there's also a blue cup that has coffee in it. Okay. Because we're staying up late. I'm a drink goblin. On the regular, I drink multiple drinks all at the same time. I'm seeing Warlord saying, in Denmark, American immigrant workers are to be reported if they come into work sick, and to ensure no work from home happens, their work computer is taken from them because too many Americans have a hard time understanding restitution. And we just got a subscription from Little Abe, who's literally sitting right across the room. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah for the subscription. By the way, y'all, Little Abe is not only one of our beautiful mods, but also a longtime friend of mine, crony, and dare I say, brother. And I'm really happy that he's here with us this evening, as well as bringing Annie along with him. It's a good time. And of course, Lycos Lore, Brad, who was here, and of course, my dearest partner, Disney Queen. It's all fun stuff. More than awesome, Brad said. Perfectly sized Abe 99 with the 13 months. Perfectly sized, all things considered. Yeah, Warlord, I don't know what it is. I think it's just the work culture here in America where people just tend to, they work. And at least a lot of us seem to be undercompensated. I'm not necessarily speaking from personal experience, but I know some people out there, all things considered. So I'm going to try to get this plate up thing working again. At the very least, I'm going to launch the game. I want to make sure that I can join in with everybody. Things. Oh, thank you so much.
I got your drinks.
Thank you so very much. I have like 30 different drinks here, y'all.
Do you want me to stand away yet?
Oh, no, only if you want to. Are you playing play up with us?
Yeah, I can bring myself.
Want to play some play up?
Yeah.
You can be more than welcome to join us, Lycos.
Yeah, let me move.
You're more than welcome to join us. Let me go over to my live screen and see if you should be capturing the game there. What you doing, capture screen? The game is up in the background. I know you are.
I'm really sorry. By the way, sorry, I'm moving. Like,
that's okay. Come closer to me if you can. That way it looks a little less weird. Capture screen, game capture, go to plate up. That's the one. That should be the one to do. There it is. There it is. I'm seeing Mad saying I'm very much a drink goblin too. I usually have 3. For me, it's my caffeinated beverage, my water beverage, and whatever else is sitting next to it. Usually something I'm workshopping.
Hey, I just want to say,
yeah. Click button.
Yep, go in.
And I think, is this controller too?
Yeah, it is. It should be.
Oh, that was quick. Oh, hi there. Oh, there we go. Start. No, just kidding. Go back. Oh, see. Up. Go back.
Let me lead you.
Oh, online play maybe? There we go.
Private. Invite friends.
Invite friends. And let's see. Let's go back to the bar screen for a little bit so nobody can see every single one of my beautiful friends.
Yeah, so you should be able to click.
I see a button. I clicked one person. I clicked another person. There should be another person. Where are you? Whoop. Where are you on here? Where are you?
Actually, I can just find you.
That's fair. That's fair. I think you can join the game, right?
I should be able to.
Did y'all get invites? Did y'all get invites correctly?
I
think y'all get things.
Is this game better for controller or keyboard?
Controller feels like it's treating me pretty well so far.
Okay, did you play it?
Yeah. I think I've never actually played this before, so.
Okay.
Currently, I've got empty slots, so we'll see what happens. I'm gonna go back to the game screen before I go to my friends list. You know, we'll make things good over here. Like, cause you can get a little bit closer if you wanna. Kind of nuzzle up against my shoulder over here.
Oh. I'm nuzzling you this time.
Ooh.
Ooh. Also, let me get my controller.
I see new chef Annie Toya looking pretty good. And there's also hold stuff to join, so let me know if you got an invite code over there. We're working on some technical difficulties. This is often how streams are. Warlord saying you got the right to 126 days a year if documented. That seems pretty cool. Before you can be fired. No doxing. And Brad agreeing that time away from the office is very important. Absolutely.
Okay, so you're in.
I'm currently in. I see Lycos Lore has joined us. And then we should be expecting one more individual. Hopefully. I see Annie's already going around and doing something. I can't. I see. Oh, I should customize, shouldn't I? Because I've never actually done this before.
I'm a Christmas elf.
Oh, I see.
I love that.
Hang on.
How do I customize? Do I click my bed? What do I click? Oh, hello there. Oh.
Ooh.
I don't know what that button did.
Why is this moving? Okay.
There you go. Well, Lycos Lore is in. We're just waiting for... Oh, it's so close.
Okay.
There we go.
How do I change
There's two Lycos Lores.
How do I change myself?
Wait, why are there two Lycos Lores?
Wait, what? Did I
There's
clone?
two of them. How'd you do that?
Oh, I think it's because I plugged my controller in? Wait, hang on.
Oh, because
Yeah.
two people can play on one thing?
When you plug your controller in,
That's wild. Hello,
How
kitty
do
cats.
I kill one of me's?
Hello, kitty cats. I can smack.
How do I add...
Maybe if you do...
remove input?
1 second. Let me go back here. It seems that I've got a message from one of my friendos. Don't worry about it.
Oh wait, hang
Don't
on.
worry about it. Sure about that? Sure about
Okay, I
that? No
see.
worries. Nobody can.
Hang on.
Nobody can see
I
it.
fixed it. How do I customize myself?
I have no
Oh,
idea.
it's the mirror, I think.
How the heck do I see messages on Steam nowadays? I double click. There we go. Abe, should I join your game? Or just ignore it? Ignoring it. Ignoring it.
Oh wait, you might be able to invite me.
Ooh, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. Pull up. I'm gonna try that. Online play. Invite friendos. Maybe European. Oh, you know what? I'm trying to click the button to invite my friends. But it's grayed out. There is an empty slot though.
Yeah, that we do have an empty slot because
We're
I
working
killed one of
on things.
me's.
We're working on those things.
So it shouldn't be me. That's the problem.
Interesting.
Can you click copy join code?
Let's do copy join code and see what
And
happens.
send that to...
Let me see. Let me see about that.
There we go.
Let me get that to... What I'm going to do is... Oh, actually, I can just do this. There we go. That's the one.
Grab, act, ready, thing.
It seems like things are working, so I'm going to go back to the game screen and see... Did you just customize yourself like that? How'd you do that?
Go up to the mirror.
Oh, there's a mirror. I thought that I can just jump in bed and just completely change my entire appearance.
How do I grab? It is
Click button.
X.
Click button. Click button. Click button. There we go. I want to change my hat. I want to have a party hat. Party hats are cool. Party hats are extremely cool. I want to change my... Okay, now I want the party hat, please. Party hat, please. Thank you very much. Change my attire. You got a vest in there? Got a vest in there? Heck yeah. Very good vibe. Very good vibe. I love that. I see Mistrik T saying, whisper. Whispering for charity. Whisper for charity. It's a charity stream, Mistrict. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day or evening. I like the color blue. Anyways, I think I look very sexy, so I'm gonna keep on going. How's it going over there?
You guys go ahead.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okie dokie, okie dokie. Alright, well, Lycos has the meat for some reason, so we're gonna walk over to Anitoya. Anitoya? Is it Toya or Tuya? Anitoya, Anitoya. I'm always confused. Excellent. Okay. In that case, I will stand over here and we'll just hang out for a little bit. Mr. Sand, I'm hungry. Want some chili dogs?
Ooh, we got chili dogs.
We got extra chili.
We also
You can
got
have
some carrot soup.
Got carrot soup as well. Got a number of other things, all things considered. Very, very good stuff. It was all themed to video games and game. Although Magic the Gathering is technically a video game too, right?
Yep, they have MTGA. They have.
That's true. That's true.
there actually is a Magic game that isn't like the card game.
Abe with the dad joke. Classic. You're a pepperoni kind of guy, aren't you?
Yes, I
something
am.
That's indeed. Want some steak?
I got steak.
Dude, could you make chili out of steak? Oh, it actually had to be for the
You know what's hilarious?
what? I'm cooking.
How do I?
Oh,
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 this
you're
guy's
currently
got a
cooking.
star.
Those pets are. Oh yeah, you should go for it. You go for it. You go for it.
You're
You go for
blocking
it.
it, dude.
Yeah, you go for it. I'm gonna let you have it. Scooch over here, Lyco, so you can be seen on the horizontal angle.
Also, I'm actually Will because
There we
it's actually
go.
easier to see you or to
There's
see
an-
myself on the screen.
There's an entire head of difference between Lyco's Lord and I.
Hey, bud.
Hey, what's going on, dude? 2 peas in a pod.
There we go.
Nice.
Oh, I just threw that in the trash.
You know what? I'm coming out of my cage, and I'm gonna be doing just fine. Gotta get out because I'm raising money for charity.
Yeah, those.
I'm just gonna feed him raw meat.
They-
Hey, kitty.
oh,
Hey, kitty. Hey, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Hey.
This isn't the game yet.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know.
Wait, Cameron, I have a kind of cooked steak.
Get I want to slap you with the meat. Slap you with the. Get it with the meat. Understand? Shall we proceed, y'all?
I don't
Is that the consensus?
I don't think it will because we're holding stuff. Is that?
goodness, it won't be holding steaks.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Get
This
out
is
of my way.
absolute, utter played up chaos.
Get out of my way.
Can I just give it to the cats? Just have it.
Yeah, you can put it
Wait,
on
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
table.
yeah. They want it. They want it. They want
Yeah,
it.
here you go. Raw meat. There you go. Take it.
There
Take
we
it.
go.
Son of a Lycos.
Oh, throw your meat in the trash.
I'm gonna put this in the sink.
Get out of my way.
Doesn't work in the sink. Goes in the trash.
This is definitely gonna be a learning curve.
Oh my
I
goodness.
mean, I played
This is
Overcooked,
it's beautiful so far.
so I kind of have a somewhat of an
I'm ready
idea,
for it. I'm ready
except
for
it's roguelike, so we're gonna die.
I'm ready for it.
So,
Okay,
just
steak.
read this.
Cook steak once for rare,
Twice for rare, medium for well done. Gotcha.
Okay. Recipes can be viewed at any time in the pause menu.
Okay.
I'm guessing we learn more over time, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, we have a steakhouse, which is pretty expensive.
Steakhouse.
And it is
Get
called
ready
Nice
to
to Meet You.
What?
Get it? Get it?
How do I?
Oh, what is this thing?
Why am I picking this up? Can I not?
I don't know. Oh no,
Oh.
I'd like to put that back exactly where it
Holy
was.
crap.
I don't want to harass my fellow workers.
So,
So currently, I guess we are rearranging our kitchen right now, right?
oh, the day hasn't started.
Who's sous
yet.
chef? Who's sous chef?
Someone who's not you.
Andy, you sous chef?
It's Austin.
It's Austin?
Yeah.
Austin sous chefing?
We swapped identities.
It's okay. I
Okay.
believe it. I believe it.
I'm
You can be whatever name you want
I'm
to,
gonna
Abe.
put the sink over here.
What does this apparatus over here do? Is this just papers and documentation that we have to keep for at least 2 years for legal purposes?
Sure.
Is it
That
sure or
will-
yes?
That will come into play later.
Okay, okay.
We don't-
In 2 years, when they audit us. That makes a lot of sense.
Okay,
So let's also point
when you are ready, we can all press triangle or
Okay.
Y or
Yeah, I hear-
whatever button
Oh, we have
suits
to. You can rename the restaurant.
Yes, you can.
Oh, of course. Why did I expect any different?
It's a restaurant, y'all. It should be titled as such.
You press.
With an X.
Start with it.
Press
Michael
it.
Solar's ready to go.
I'm ready.
Also have a pirate hat.
I've done my duty of renaming the restaurant to Restaurant with an
Oh,
X.
You are.
Steak, 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 steak.
Okay, let me get some plates ready. Oh,
Dude.
we got someone coming.
Dude, I got you.
We
I'm gonna totally
you.
serve these people meat.
What
Plate
do they
it.
want?
Plate
What
up.
do they
Well,
I got it.
well,
Wait.
we
Oh.
gotta see what kind of stick they want.
What do they
Yeah.
want? Wait, somebody get out there. It's not me. It can't be me. I'm holding steak.
Somebody can-
Wait, can I just put this on the table?
Oh.
Okay, there we go. I got. How you doing?
Oh.
How you doing, yo? Hey, how you?
Uh-oh.
How do I click the button?
Uh-oh.
How do we check in?
How do we get their order?
Oh, I just clicked it.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh, this
Bunch of
is
order? All right.
Ready. Uh-oh.
What is this? Rare and
Oh,
well
wait.
done.
So
Rare.
that is a medium and a well done.
Medium and well done.
And a well done up here.
Medium and well done. I see a medium and well done. I got a little plate.
Oh, we need a place to put them.
I can pick that up. Somebody put a plate down. I can put this on top of it.
I'm
You
stuck.
can put that in the sink.
Put in the. Oh. Oh yeah, because you don't want that one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's also slippery. I just noticed it's slippery. You're cleaning.
Wait.
Thank you.
It's hard to wash.
Cam.
So
There.
I'm
Thank you,
gonna
thank
go
you,
out
thank
and
you.
serve these
Okay.
today.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay.
I'm seeing Warlord saying, just want to inform you that there are some lost frames and the mic is struggling. Thank you for the feedback. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Okay, so
Working with what we got.
also need to serve 2 more. That steak is going to be not very useful. To get that, we need 1 well done and 1.
One well done.
Oh, we
one-
were out of plates. Uh-oh.
There we go. I got a plate here. I'm gonna serve this to this guy.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Got you. Need one more?
Do we...
So we need to wash
Oh.
the plate.
I just did that. I can't take the meat off, can I?
Game over.
We served it. Oh, because we screwed up, didn't we?
Wow.
Let me check my OBS settings, by the way, based on that feedback. Yeah, it looks like we're struggling a little bit. Let me see if I can change some settings around. I see that. I'm gonna look at my options menu because I'm the one hosting and I'm also streaming. Let's take a check. Graphics. Let's reduce that. Quality. Low. Let's keep that and see if we can recover a little bit. It's actually struggled for a little bit.
Yeah, this thing actually...
All right. Let me double check my frame rate, see if that recovered a little bit. I guess we'll go back a little bit. There are many drop frames. I can see that.
tell you what, I'm gonna stay out here and I'm gonna be the waiter.
Thank you. I like the divvying of tasks.
And I'm just gonna call out what people need.
And then we'll cook
Okay.
it, like
Yeah.
Chris and I. Let's make it happen.
We'll cook, and then when dishes are required, I can clean.
I dig that. I dig that.
All right, delicate.
Welcome to the restaurant.
Welcome to the restaurant with an X. I'm the chef with an X. I like looking at you from a distance. I'm judging you from a distance.
Yarhar,
Just
I be a
kidding.
pirate.
2 rares.
2 rares. I got you.
Okay.
Get some plates.
Yeah, set the plates up, please.
Oh, I like that setup over there.
Yeah, that's smart.
I like that setup.
I don't have to do shit.
Got it. There we got 2 rares ready.
You got put it on the other plate.
There we go. I can go for the corner there. I'll clean this up. Can I clean it up?
Yep, you can walk down the...
There we go. This is the button I'm doing.
Okay.
This is the button we're
I
doing.
got you some plates to clean.
Thank you so much.
Oh, how do I? Ah, there we go.
Let me know when you're ready.
We're ready for it. Warlord saying, image and sound, way better. Just need to fix the 2 hours desync. When you say, is there 2 hours between what I'm saying and what I'm doing?
Okay,
Because that's impressive.
one well.
That's very impressive.
Okay.
I got the steak. Here comes a rare one. It's a rare one. Rare. I'm gonna do a little cleaning on the floor.
Yeah.
It's still going. It's still good. It's still good. Gotcha. There we go. Both at the same time.
Beautiful. Food bar.
He's so good at bussing. Bussing tables, I mean.
He got that busted.
Dude, he's busting.
He be
That he
busted.
do. That he do.
Okay, get some sticks on. We're going
Wow.
to
Wow.
for this guy.
Do some dishes over
Hey,
here.
what the?
Oh, I got you.
What
Oh.
the? No.
Huh.
No. No. Go.
I'm a mess.
Go to your steaks.
Steak. Steak. Steak, steak. There's somebody waiting. There's somebody waiting. Oh my god. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem now.
Gotta keep making sticks, man.
Gotta keep making. Dude, had to keep making steaks. That was on me.
It was on you.
That was on me. Let's do it again. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Performance is real bad.
Oh.
Oh, way distinct. We gotta catch up from that. Alrighty. How's the VR headset doing? Let's take a check. Let's take a check. Awesome. In return, let's get back here. Really decent. Wow, that's wild. Busted makes me feel good. Are you sure you want to return to headquarters? This restaurant will be saved? Yeah. I think somebody else needs to say yeah to that.
Yeah, little Ed.
That's okay. We didn't get too far anyways. I think we can make some pretty good progress. Yeah, yeah. I think we'll be all right. We're shutting it down, chat. We're shutting it down. Shutting it down. Going back to the bar.
Okay.
We appreciate your feedback, by the way, here on the Bar with an X, Camera with an X channel. While we're raising money for charity, we took about 10 minutes or so to figure out that we're 2 hours in the future for charity. And we could be 3 hours in the future, which doesn't sound like a very good trade. But hopefully in the next 78 minutes, we'll be back and desynced. I'm seeing that our bitrate is back up again. The frame rate is back up again. I hope that my flaps are matching the sound coming to your headphones. Hopefully.
I can't get out of here.
Just close your game. Abandoned shop. Abandon the restaurant.
can't. I
It's
press
all
A
it's
and
all out of
nothing
here.
happens.
We gotta move on to something else. We gotta do something different. Warlord saying had a strip loin steak for lunch today. See, totally topical, totally related to charity, and totally related to the restaurant with an X, which if we can ever get better recommendations, maybe we'll be open again.
Well,
Maybe
I think
we'll be
this
open
just
again.
says stick to bartending. Don't
Stick,
you
stick to bartending. I will not be cooking steak. Do not trust me in a kitchen which is probably why I wasn't doing very well on cooking day, all things considered. Y'all were doing basically all the work. Can I get a check and a check-in from chat if this audio is back and synced back together? I do know that there were a number of drop strains. It seems we're synced again. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate that. It's funny. There was another game that I was testing before the stream started, and it was one called... It was Tavern Keeper Simulator. Tavern Keeping Simulator was it was a recommendation from one of our internal bots as well, that was a tavern game that you can play and actually serve people in the Twitch chat. There's actually a Twitch like integration with the game. And when I was doing some bandwidth testing before, just running around, and dude, the frame rate was even worse. The audio was choppy, and I was like, we're not gonna do that. And when I went back to look at PlateUp, I was like, oh, this is running perfectly with a single person and absolutely nobody else playing the game. So, that's how it be. I'm seeing chatbots saying, give us an impression of Glasses Man. Look over at us. Oh, excuse me. I'm getting my friend.
Who are you?
Hello, chat. My name is Marcino. I'm the man behind the bar. You've probably never seen me before. I do come around it every once in a while for a bit of charity streaming, which you can see that we're doing right here for Thankmas 2024. 2 different organizations. We are fundraising money for the Crisis Text Line, a 24/7 text-based support system for English and Spanish speakers. We have also the Samaritans, who are working out of the United Kingdom as well as Ireland to help reduce the number of people who take their lives in a year. It's a very tragic thing to do. I really wouldn't recommend doing it, because once you do it once, you cannot do it again. And I think you like the life that you live. So what we have here is a charity stream where we are donating money to both of these different organizations. And you can use the, is what Cameron was telling me, the pinned comments in the Tubu, and Spasm, no, Twitch, no, yeah, it's Twitch. Twitch and Tubu, they're pinned comments in both locations. I see Gentlemates. Gentlemate, seems good to me. Warlard is back. Wonderful. Abe saying thanks for all the immediate feedback, chat. We can pivot quickly. Go us. Is this how you live stream? You just do like this? Hi, everybody. We're raising money. I don't know how to live stream very well. Cameron is the one who's very good at it. What am I supposed to talk about up here?
Your eyebrow routine.
I just, you know the things that blow? Buzz, very hot air? A blow dryer. You just, one on one eye, close your eye, it's painful. One on the other eye. I do spritz a little bit of coconut oil on there, just to make sure it gets a little bit of that shine. If you really want to be particular, you ever have one of those, yes. It's a kind of like this, but it's for your hair and not your fruit. And you kind of, don't do what I do. Do what I say, not what I do. You kind of, get a little spike up on there. Very sexy. That's what my boyfriend told me. He's a very nice, his name is Marcino backwards, which is probably a niche term. He's very nice. I think, is that good charity content? That's very good charity content. I'm gonna go get Cameron back. He's much better at the live streaming than all of us. Excuse me. Excuse me. That was my friend Marcino. He lurks every once in a while. I want to throw a lot of appreciation out to the lurkers. I'm kind of a lurker too. Marcino's, I'm like half convinced that he's the one controlling the chatbot like the entire time. I never see him around. He never texts. He never calls. But I get like random letters every once in a while. And they're always in chicken scratch and I really can't read them. And he just pops up every once in a while. It's pretty cool. I see a little Abe saying, New York Times Games Wordle Index.html, which makes me think Wordle is on the table. That's a very, very low bitrate demanding game that we could play. Should we do Wordle? We doing Wordle? VR is at 30%. I see. It's wild because I think we had that plugged in the whole time.
Yeah, I don't know what's
That's interesting. And I double checked too, like the charger I've got downstairs is like one of those like rapid USB-C chargers. So it was charging all day. But you know what? That's just how technology winds up doing things to us. Winds up being a little bit scary. We could do some word games in the meantime. There's also the other, there was the Ale and Tail Simulator, which is a bigger game. It's kind of Tavern Simulator-esque, but it's a little bit different. Don't know if that's going to be too super duper crazy. I don't know if it's a multiplayer game either. And there is also the Brewmaster game, which is an in-depth look at basically how to make beer from like start to finish. And I think it's a very technical game. And all things considered, it's like 1 a.m. right now. We're going to be staying up for probably another hour. Oh, definitely another hour, because that's what that counter at the top says. I don't think I'm drinky drunk enough to have to focus on the intricacies of beer and grain and malt and roast and wort and everything else. So with that being said, I think we can use our brain power to do word games. So I got a link from Little Abe for the New York Times games Wordle. Let me set that up over here. I'm inclined to look at, let's see, Twitch and change our category to, is Wordle even an option? Because that'd be wild. Wordle 2021. Wordle 2021. There's so many different categories. I don't have a category. I'm just going to say done and pick absolutely no category because I don't know what's going on over here. Let me pop open a new tab, y'all. Go to, looks like the New York Times. I can copy this, right? I can copy messages? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Pop up in Wordle over here. I'll query the chat. What are like the games that you play every single day? Because I know like there were some coworkers of mine who played Wordle all the time. There were folks who played, I think it was the categories game all the time, and some of the other things too. I think that was a lot of fun when I did it like consistently, which I don't really do too much of anymore. I think the game that I've been playing more or less daily has been that new Pokemon trading card game, which I like that one. All things considered, I do not play the game to do the battles. I play the game to collect the Pokemon cards. And I know that I'm not the only person who does that. Okie dokie. Let me go over to our window capture. I'm going to capture specifically the Wordle one. There we go. And I should be able to swap over to our live screen. And we should be wow, Wordle, you were looking wild there, Wordle. What are you doing? I know what I can do. I can bring you here and hopefully make things look a little bit more pretty. There we go. Very pretty. This is Wordle by Tony Bennett. This is a 6 chances to guess the 5-letter word. We're going to play this in the meantime as we continue raising money for charity, as the VR headset increases in charge, as we continue to try to caffeinate ourselves and potentially drink some water because hydration is key. I see that Wordle is even better with a free New York Times account. That's fine. Brad saying connections and strands. Which one is strands, Brad? I'm familiar with connections, but not strands. They sound like both fun games, though. So let's see. I'm thinking, is Twitch a 5-letter word? Nope. But Twitey is. Okay. How about twite? Twite is a word. Alexa, what does twite mean?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Yeah, me neither, dog. I agree. No, that's fine. That's all right. I don't know what a twite is. We're raising money for charity, Alexa. Get with the picture. There's a T somewhere in here. So I'm thinking, maybe we go with... Where are we going with things? F-R-U-I-T, fruit. The T could be at the end. Oh, but there's no I in it. So it's not going to be this one. Brad's saying that Strands and Connections are the 2 games that you play on the regular. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to think where the T in this would be. Maybe broth. I'm thinking broth. Feeling broth, like a nice chicken broth, vegetable broth. And the T's over here. Kinda. Ooh, I got an update on VR Plan. PvP, Pivot Plan BRB. Okay, Pivot Plan. 15 minutes? 15 minutes. Pivot Plan. Looks like VR. We're going to go back to it in about 15 minutes, it looks like. Also, I realized that there's absolutely no music playing right now. So I'm going to turn on my lo-fi. I like this stuff. I see Chosen popping in saying, yo, it's me. Yo, how's it going? It's a lovely night. Yo, wouldn't you agree? Yo. Yo is not the 5-letter word that we're looking for. I don't know if there is a Y still left in here. Chosen, how are you doing this evening? It's good to see you. I can still see you, by the way. I just look a little bit smaller because we did change up the camera angle to accommodate the larger, taller fellows that are here at the bar with an X this evening. That's why I'm keeping myself in the corner so I don't look too small. But R is in the right place. T is not in the right place. T was not in the beginning, so it's not like troth, as in betroth, but there is a T somewhere. I'm thinking it couldn't be in the middle, so it's got to be at the end. What comes before R? Para, Proot? No. There's no O's, so it can't be Groot. That wouldn't make sense. Sra, fra, ooh, what about great? G, R, there's no E, so it can't be that either. A, it wouldn't be great because the T is not in that location. I'm convinced that the T is at the end. Or actually, no, it's not in the beginning. Couldn't be. Brad, thank you for popping the Strands link in chat as well. Greatly appreciated. We got not great, not greedy, great, grilt, krilt, zaril, no. What other letters come before R? Prelt? Prolt? I don't know why I keep going for the L's there. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I'm not that good at word games, but I'm gonna roll with it anyways. When I played Wordle, like, for every day, I would spend 20 to 30 minutes just trying to get the thing, because I'd be so anxious about what word to use, because I want to say that I'm good at these types of games, and if you move slowly, I guess you could consider yourself good at them. I'm gonna go with a GR. I don't want to do great in that way. How about Grant? Grant feels good. That feels a good direction. Chosen saying, I'm weller than well. You're weller than well? Do you have any well to well with the rest of us? Share the good faith. Join us in our charity streams. We've still got 70-something minutes or 60-something minutes left until we're officially done with charity streaming for the night. I was saying before that we want to actually stay up a little bit later because it gives us the opportunity to raise a bit more money. It gives us the opportunity to kind of wait out the VR headset as it continues to charge. All things considered, it's the middle of the night, and we're doing this for a good cause. At least that's the word that I keep telling myself. And I believe it too. So Grant was apparently a very good direction. I'm trying to think of letters that come before R in words. Cra with C, not D. Fra, perhaps. Freight, frat, throat. No, wouldn't be an L. Wouldn't be an M. What are my vowels that are remaining? Crew. Crunt? Is that a word? No, but there's no N, so it wouldn't work. There was no N. And what comes before a T? Maybe we can use that. Crust. Dude. Crust. Crust? Closer. Not quite crust, but getting closer with the C. What is left? It wasn't a U. Oh, excuse me. I need to put an R in there. It wasn't a U. It wasn't an A. It wasn't an O. It wasn't an I. A, E. It wasn't an E. Wait. A, E, I, O, U. Oh. Wait a minute. There's no vowels in this word. Cree. Cry. Crimes. Crimes. It couldn't possibly be crimed. Christus and crystal. Not Christ, that's not how you spell it. It wouldn't be another R as well. It couldn't be, could it? It's gotta be a what? Oh, crypt. Oh, it's crypt. It's crypt. It's crypt. It's gotta be crypt. There's no other way. That's crypt. As in, one day, I will rest in my crypt. That is how it is. That is how it is. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Alrighty then. I think we also have, what else do we have on the menu? I think we also have, oh, it's certainly not the inspect tab. Complex popping in saying, Crypt, you got it. You got it. Nice job, Complex. Thanks for joining us for our charity stream. Pin comments in all chats, by the way, raising money for the Crisis text line as well as Samaritans. Every dollar that you donate extends our stream by a minute. We had a $40 donation a while back from the Wearing Warlord requesting us to play a puzzle game on VR. The VR headset is currently charging, and it looks like it'll be charged enough to play the game in about, I think, 10 or so minutes from now. We are also doing some word games in the meantime because we were playing Played Up before, and it was also destroying the computer resources. All things considered, I consider myself a computer guy, but I didn't build a very good computer because back when I upgraded the computer to what it was before, GPUs were, dude, they were $800 for like the smallest possible thing. So I think I bought the 1660 that's inside of my computer for $800, which was, you know, it helps me bring this type of stuff. So I guess I'm thankful for it. I see Complex saying Crypt is a tomb. LOL, of course, no problem. I think I did get it before you popped in, but I will give you credit on that. I'd say because of the stream delay and whatnot, I'm gonna say that canonically, we both got it at the same time. Now, Brad in chat said Strands is a game that you play every single day, so I'm gonna give this one a try because I've never actually played it before. And Weary Warlord says connections? We might as well just do the whole gamut, right? I see Complex saying, I'm too close to being homeless. Lol, can't donate. No problem, dude. The fact that you're popping it at all, the presence here nonetheless, if you like the video, if you share the video, if you tell your friends about it, that helps the stream, it helps the charities, it helps us raise a bit more money for very, very good causes. Tomorrow we'll also be doing a charity event here at the Bar with an X, and then the next day we'll be doing one final charity event in our slew of 6 different events happening once every day that we've been doing for the past 4 days so far. I see the Strands game is find themed words to fill the board. Theme words they highlighted. Oh, I've played this one before. And every single one is related. I now pronounce you words. I pronounce words. I would consider like, when I think of now, I now pronounce you, I think of man and wife. Do I see any W's on the board? Or maybe the word is matrimony. Holy matrimony. I'm looking for M's. M's near O's. No M near that O. There's no, okay. Apparently not matrimony. That's unfortunate. Because that's what I think of when I think of that. I now pronounce you words. I now pronounce you dictionary. I now pronounce you spelling bee. Pronunciation, connotation. I see the first 3 letters of my name, Cam. I see cum in there as well. Wouldn't be pronouncing that. That was more related to the board game stream we did yesterday when we were playing a game called Nuts. It was very fun. And I think, what was it? Lycos, did you win?
Yes, I did win Nut by 1 point.
Glenn won Nut, the board game, by 1 point. Very impressive, by the way.
A victorious nut indeed.
A victorious nut indeed. All things considered. That
acorn.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Family for generations.
How many acorns did you have, Lycos?
I had like 7 yellow ones and like 5 purple ones, and I think I had like 1 of everything else.
Oh, chat. I see DIAM. And I was thinking, diamond? I was thinking, damn. Damn.
Sorry, my brain ain't working.
Oh, because I think of I now pronounce you. It feels like wedding related. And I think a diamond? Like a diamond ring. Maybe just ring. Can I find ring in here?
Yeah, ring.
R-I. Do I see an N? No. R-I. Do I see an N? No. R-I. Come. Dude.
Okay.
Bruh.
Do you want
R-I?
an extra pair of eyes on this?
Dude, come on over here. Join me for this. Complex, thank you for joining us here at the Bar with an X for our charity stream.
Thank you very much.
We appreciate you very much. Yeah. Warlord saying crypt, also known as tomb, grave, burial site, and your skull. The tomb of the mind, so to speak. What do you see? What do you see in this?
Okay, so it can't be anything with N because there's no N's. Because my first...
You're right, there is a... How did you notice that?
I literally, as you were talking, I just went through them all.
This guy's so smart.
So yeah, it can't... Because my first thought was, I pronounced you man and wife. But...
Yeah, right. I thought about that too.
Yeah.
R-I, there's no N up here. You did see there was no N at all.
Yeah, there's no N
so it couldn't be a ring.
No.
I didn't see die. See that? There's a D over here. Dia. M. Dia. Nope, no M next to it. I don't see diamond. D-I. Dia. No. Dude, I wanted it to be diamond so
I
much.
see LUL, LUL.
There's a lull in my marriage.
Yeah.
Maybe is that the implication?
Oof.
Is it LULL? Do you see LULL?
LULL, no.
No, I don't see that.
And I
Tum
don't see,
to me?
I don't see any H's
Loud,
coming because my other
loud,
thought was like church.
Dude, mutually assured destruction? Dude, mutual? Mutual?
Oh, what the heck? You
Dude,
can do that?
Dude, mutual? Yeah,
Okay,
right?
I was looking at this like
Mutual.
a crossword puzzle. Ooh.
Oh, no, but that's not the word.
Oh.
So it's not the word. If you don't get the word, but you do a word anyways, you get points to a hint.
Okay,
it's not
see.
mutual.
I'm sorry, that's on me then.
Where was... I gotta try this. Okay. Okay, I had to try, chat. It's too short. It needs to be more than 3 letters, apparently.
Okay.
I now know this. I had to try it. I'm sorry, chat. I had to. Mia, Miak, Cam, Camera, no. Came?
Wait.
Nice.
Is there...
Do we see there's a V down here, which means, so the entire board is going to be used. So if there's a V is used.
Mm-hmm.
So think of things, I now pronounce you.
Veil?
Ooh, what do you see? Where do we go from here?
Oh wait, isn't Veil V-A-I-L?
I don't believe so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but we do get a hint.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You wanna cop out for a hint?
I'm down for copping out.
I like copping out for a hint. I like that.
What?
Acute? Like the angle?
Huh?
What?
That's geometry.
Do you see an obtuse anywhere in here? You see any?
I don't see any O's.
Hyperbola for an H? I now pronounce you acute? Like acute affliction. An acute affliction of the lungs. I now pronounce you with a medical condition.
Also,
it's a doctor thing. Is it a doctor thing?
Am I correct in seeing civil? C-I-V-A-L?
Civil. Oh, civil. Oh, excuse you.
Oh.
All right, not quite the one. Not quite the one. I'm actually gonna go to our Twitch real quick and try to see if there is in fact a category for it. Was it Strands?
That's interesting.
It's literally called Strands.
Hilarious.
It is there. I'm gonna go for it.
Okay.
I'm going for
We
it.
gotta go back to this because I love these kind of games because
Yeah.
it drives me bonkers.
We also have an ad running on Twitch right now. We are running a charity event right now, so the charity event stuff will continue. I'm gonna take a small break from the game over here just to go back to the bar with an X for a little bit, just to kind of vibe with y'all here at our bar to remind you all again about the charities that we're raising money for and to see if you want to donate any more donations to keep us playing games for the entire night. Currently, where we're at, let me go back to my OBS feed so we can see we have 337 minutes left to be redeemed during tonight's late night gaming stream. What that means is if you, hypothetically speaking, this is me not trying to pressure if you don't have the money to contribute. This is not me trying to pressure you to give the money that you don't have to give. Give your attention if you can give it. Give your shares if you can give it. Give your recommendations if you can give it. And if you have the money to spare all throughout all that stuff, we would love to have you donate to the causes that we're fundraising for this evening. The Crisis Text Line, a 24/7 text-based support system giving mental health support in English and in Spanish. And we also have Samaritans, an organization in the UK as well as Ireland, who's working to reduce the number of people who take their lives every single year. We are donating, the money that you donate gets split evenly between both organizations. And if you donate this evening to the incentive on the Tiltify page, which has links in all of the different live chats that are going right now, you will stay up a little bit later. If you did donate $337 right now with the incentive, we'll stay up till 8 a.m.
Yep.
That's how the math kind of checks out there. Right now, if our calculations are correct, we've got 53 minutes left to stay up. It is currently 1:28 in the morning for us. I've personally been up since 10 a.m. this morning.
Mm-hmm.
How long have you been up for?
I've been up since 8 a.m.
8 a.m. This man's been running.
So, if someone does do that and we do stay up till 8 a.m., I will have been up for basically 24 hours.
Basically, dude, props to that if we can get there.
Heck yeah.
Again, just reminding you of the math. $337 with the incentive would cause us to stay up till 8 a.m. I chose that time personally because I really wanted to basically stay up to watch the sunrise with chat. And then as we did stay up to watch the sunrise with chat, I'd be able to sit here comfortably very cozily to say and think that, you know, we were doing this for a really, really nice cause. This is personally my fourth participation in Jacksepticeye's Thankmas 2024. It seems that our community here, at least with the next channel, is getting bigger every year. It's getting bigger every single day, basically every single week that we do. The Discord server that we currently function out of is getting larger. We've almost had 100 people in there. If you're interested in cocktail mixology, talking about drinks, talking about content creation, even the content creation that you produce, we've got a server in there of fellow content creators, fellow mixologists, fellow bartenders who are working on their craft, whatever it may be, sharing their passions, and also trying to find it as a place to get feedback on what it is that you're working on. Indeed. I'm seeing Oakjohn say, could you say Irish wristwatch? Like one that's made in Ireland? It's kind of like a Swedish wristwatch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, wristwatch. It feels almost like a play on the tongue.
Also,
I'll say it 10 times fast with a small donation to the Crisis Text Line and Samaritans, the two organizations that we are raising money for this evening.
And Annie told me, I was saying, I've been up since 4:30 a.m.
Yeah, actually, so Annie and Little Abe, the two other moderators who are around here, they're taking a little walk right now. They'll be back in a little bit. Has been up traveling. They specifically traveled out here to VRMaggedon to fundraise with us, and they specifically agreed to be staying up with us. So I'm not just the only person suffering this evening, neither is the tall guy over here.
Nope.
We've also got other people as well. And for the sake of full transparency, my dearest partner, Disney Queen, is downstairs. She has to work in the morning. She agreed to allow us to stream really, really late at night, where she is trying to sleep literally right below my feet. And I also, so there's an angle downstairs, which is where the VR was set up. And the wires are routed through the doorway to my bedroom, our bedroom. So the door doesn't close and the sound travels. So, and this is not me trying to like guilt trip you or bargain with you. This is just me being completely transparent because I know how the conversations with me and my wife go. I think it would be a lot more worth it. And I think she might forgive me a little bit more if we make the whole night up to 8 a.m. because then, at the very least, she'll wake up, she'll head to work at 7 or 8 a.m. She'll be like, y'all are still up. Good. So, regardless of what you choose to do with your capital, whether you have to share it or not, everything will be fine. Everything will be great. I see that the ad is ended on Twitch. Thank you so much for sticking around to support the VRMaggedon. Let's go back to the word game.
Okay.
Let's go back to word game. This is Strands.
Yeah.
We're still going. Warlord saying it's 7:31 a.m. here, and I've been up since 11 p.m. Dude, you have my respect out there. Both of us. Both of us. I now pronounce you, Warlord, tired. Nope, I don't see anything for tired. Toweled. T-R. Nope. Nope, doesn't work here. It almost worked for a hot second. Almost did. Trig.
I would want to say bride, but there's no bees.
I don't see no bees.
I don't see a bee.
No bees. Well, let's try a different category. So right now, because this is trapped over here, this E. Oh, I was gonna say it has to start with or end with an E, but that's not accurate. But if we started here, D-E-T.
Okay.
Detritus. Detritus. Is that a word? How do you spell detritus?
I don't know. I didn't even know that was
detritus. I know that's a word. Did I spell it wrong? Detritus. Yeah, detritus. Oh, not detritus. Detritus. And I don't know why you would announce something detritus, because that doesn't really make much sense to me. Gravel? Gravel? Graves. It's not graves. It's just not graves.
Wait.
I found raves. That's another word. Get another hint if we want to. Shrig. Derail the conversation. Rail. Nice.
Really, man?
Seven several. I'm gonna go with a hint. Wait,
what?
But I just.
You did grave.
Grave.
Did you not?
I now pronounce you dead. Okay.
Oh.
But I guess acute is a medical condition, I guess?
I guess.
Okay, so now at least down here, right? So the only thing that could happen is we'd have to go this way or the other direction. City? Sitir? Sitif? No, other direction. Gotta be the other direction.
Okay,
Critics?
oh, yeah, critics.
Is that how you spell critics?
But it's probably something critics.
Oh, something critics. And he was like, detritus. I tried that. Oh, wait a minute. Did I miss it? Try. Where's the T? I don't see the T.
No, down. Oh, no.
Try.
No, there's no U.
No, I tried.
Oh.
Close. There might be another way to go with that D. No. Dill.
I see Dill.
Something critics? Everybody's a critic? But I think critic is spelled with a Q.
No.
Something critic? Movie critic? Is there an E around thing?
Was critics plural?
Oh, did I not do that? No. How about just critic? Well, apparently you can spell critic that way. I didn't realize that.
Okay.
Give me another one. Deal, delight, tillide, tilde? Pronunciation of a word?
I didn't even know that's a word.
Well, you can change the pronunciation of letters with the tilde over top.
Oh, it's
like the
tilde.
N in Rogue Piñata's VRMaggedon. It's all coming back to us now. How about Fritix? Is that a thing? Aretics? Eretics? Meritix? Politics? This is wild.
This is crazy.
I'm seeing Andy saying my chat is lagging.
Sorry.
No way. Oddly enough, and this is actually kind of shocking to me, like, I am seeing some frame rate drops and stuff, which is unusual. I think it's probably because, so we have a bunch of people at the charity event, and it's possible the internet is lagging.
I do.
But the charity raising won't stop. And for the most part, I think we provide enough audio banter for the stream to remain entertaining.
Oh yeah, no.
All things
You've
considered.
been doing a good job.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
Yeah, bro.
Focus. I tried mutual already, I thought.
Yeah.
Mutual. I did that already,
Yeah.
and that wasn't a thing. Mural? Tuwald.
You can spell Tau, but that doesn't work.
Cram school. Okay, not that one. How about just no, crumb. That's not a word apparently. There's an X in here.
Yeah, I see that.
Flex. Okay.
Okay.
Flexible. That X is something.
Yeah.
X-ray? No. Max? CarMax. Show me the Carfax.
I see cell.
Ooh.
CELL.
Where do you see the C for that?
You were just on it.
CL. No.
Nope. Below that E.
This
Straight down.
Cell. Okay. No pronouncing any cells around here. How about Delilah? Hey there, Delilah. That ain't spelled correctly. Fax?
I see dial.
Fax machine? Where do you see dial?
D-I-A-L.
Hint. Don't tell me it's mutual, but in another orientation.
Does orientation count for that? Because that's
I don't know.
Dumb.
Wait, no, it wouldn't. So it's not mutual. Okay. So it's an anagram for mutual. Lamute? No. Talmute? No. No. Twaloom? Nope. Oh
wow.
My god.
Sehr schön.
Is an acute a symbol of pronunciation? Oh, grave. That's another name for a tilde.
Oh, and that's what means.
These are all symbols on. Oh my goodness gracious.
We just put that together.
I feel like a dumbass.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Nice
narrows
play
the...
on that though.
Hold up a second. Hold up.
Oh wait.
You're kind of stuck in there. Excuse
Wait.
me.
Do we have a D?
This is the keyboard. We're gonna use this for cheating. Bracket? No, you don't pronounce
No,
this with
there's
that.
no B.
How about vowel? Vowel of the V? Of the V? Do we see any V's?
I don't.
Vowels? You pronounce vowels.
No, we already used vowels with grave.
Oh, crabs. You're right. Vowels with grave. Ampersand? No. Apostrophe? Something with an X.
Because I was also thinking tilde, but I don't think we have any.
I'm thinking carrots. Asterisk? Asterisk? Do we see an A and an S next to each other? Nope, I do not. No, we do not.
Frickle frag.
Oh, man. Annie's like, umlaut? Solid. Solid choice.
Dude.
Wish I thought of that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Slash?
You guys, I'm sorry, but this is like one of the craziest trends I've ever seen.
This is wild.
Dude,
I can't believe I've started on this one.
in my brain, I'm like, is this how they all are? This is the first time I've played this game.
What else do we-
there's so much-
hyphen?
Okay, so you want to get the big one.
No.
Oh, are we missing it?
I am
What
so...
does the critics in it like this?
Food critics. No.
No, why would it be food critics?
Annie says diacritics?
Oh, I see. DIA.
No way.
Yep.
Alexa, what is a diacritic?
Diacritic is a marker added to a letter or character to give it a phonetic value.
Like what?
Indicate stress.
Like what?
Distinguish it from another letter.
Is that just another word for accent?
Examples of diacritics include scillars, figures, circumflexes, and macrons.
What's a cedilla? Macarons I thought was a cookie. What's a cedilla? Sounds like tortilla.
I'll say Sedilla start with C.
Wait a minute. No, wait, there's the dilla. Oh my god.
Oh, there's the C.
Cedilla. Oh my god. Cedilla. These aren't even words.
Yeah, I'm with you on this one.
Oh my god. Warlord's like, it's ways to change pronunciations. Yeah. And he's like, my phone screen is so delayed, it's taking forever for my messages to pop up. Dude, this is wild. You're still helping. Oh my god.
This?
Wait, what was the other thing? There was a cedilla?
What was the other one?
Macron. Macron. No, it's not in there.
There's the last one. This is the last word. So all
It
the
is.
letters go into one word.
What?
Where's the X go?
Lex.
Right with flex. it does end with
Flex. The crummy flex. That changes pronunciation?
This is bull.
Alexa, what is circumflex?
The word circumference is a noun.
No, you idiot! I said Shut the. No! Alexa, circumflex me.
I'm not quite sure how to help you.
Neither do I!
Let me Google it. Oh my god. Hilarious. Jeez.
It's freaking 2 in the morning. I did not want to learn. Oh, it's 1:42 in the morning. Excuse me, chat.
Okay.
I wasn't trying to learn things tonight. Not while drinking. But
Okay.
hey, this is how we do.
So, I have it.
This was tough.
The AI overview. A circumflex is a symbol that appears over a vowel in some languages to indicate how to pronounce it. It has some examples.
What does it look like?
It looks like a carrot.
Yeah, it looks...
Little. It's called a circumflex. I've learned something today.
Yeah.
So, chat, this is what we learned. I love you, Piñatas. Circumflex over an A. This is what you call it. Circumflex. Not a carrot. Circumflex. We also know umlauts. It's got the little dots. E. That's how it's pronounced. What else do we have? What were the other words there? Oh, I can't see the thing? Back to the puzzle. Bring me back to this puzzle.
Diacritic?
I'm not done with this bullshit yet. Umlaut. I got that. That's an
A is
umlaut.
coming in clutch with the strategy. Says
Circumflex. Tilde. We know tilde. Got a little in there with a little
A
thing.
also said this is a really hard strand.
Yeah, this is not fun. I'm no longer having fun. But to be honest, I feel a lot more awake than I was previously.
Yeah, no, so like I'm awake now. VR status.
I see McFluffin saying, what gets wetter as it
A
dries?
towel.
Next question. Warlord saying VR status? VR status? Time for VR. Oh, Annie says VR 30 minutes left in stream. All right. Well,
Yep.
we're done worrying about
Words and things
Done
that
worrying
go
about
on
words.
letters to increase their emphasis.
I'm gonna take this chill music down because we're going downstairs for some VR. Is VR looking okay? Things are looking okay down there. I'm gonna do a little swap. Let me take my music, turn it to something a little bit different. I'm gonna pause that for a second, and we're gonna change what we're playing. Can somebody remind me what game we're playing?
We are playing Puzzle Places.
Indeed, Puzzle Places.
Puzzling Places.
Can we double check the feed from the VR? I'm gonna need that. From the verb, but what I'll do is I'll change our category over to Puzzle Places. Puzzle Places. Puzzling Places. A request, by the way, from the Weary Warlord, a savant of board games, cooking and whatnot out there, who gave us a $40 donation for the Samaritans as well as the Crisis text line to have our game night go 40 minutes longer. As a reminder, we've got, looks like 36 minutes left? Really? Is that all we get? No way. It says we currently have 36 minutes left of our charity live stream. We're raising money for the Crisis text line as well as Samaritans, and every dollar that you donate using the links pinned in all the comments gives us another minute per dollar. I'll remind everyone that we have a redemption limit of 8 a.m. There's 337 minutes left. If you, hypothetically speaking, just gave $337 to both charities right now, it all comes out of the same thing. It's split evenly down the middle. There is a chance and the statistical probability that we'll be staying up past sunrise. Unless tomorrow never comes, in which case we were all wrong to begin with.
It was nice knowing everyone.
It was nice knowing everybody.
Hey,
McFluffin saying, you got it. Excellent. Nice job, dude. And Fluffin saying, I have an index with full body. You
I
love
love
VR.
VR.
And that's exactly what we're going to do next. Annie's
yeah.
saying, Cam, can you reset the chat delay? Cut to the present before VR. When you say chat delay, what do you mean by chat delay? I can reset chat for a hot second if you need me to do that. Let me see. Can somebody set a chat now? Because I can see. Actually, I can set a chat real quick.
Yep.
Test. It should show up almost immediately.
Yep.
So I think that the delay might be on your side because everything's looking good on my side over here. It showed up on my overlay almost immediately. But let me check to make sure that VR is going. My thing says that VR has stopped, so I'm not yet ready to switch to the thing. Can I ask you check downstairs on the VR setup? I did change our category over so we can do some of the puzzling things. So I'll be honest. So McFluffin, tell me more about VR if you know more about VR. I think you said you do have, you said the whole full body thing. You've got the index, right? This has been not my first time playing VR, but it's the first time that I've done VR on stream, and we kind of transformed the kitchen downstairs into sort of a VR scape. And it looks like everything is working over there. So let me make sure I get things switched over. Everything is working. Turn the sound on. We've got some nice music, and it seems that we are good to go. So I'm going to take us downstairs. I'm going to turn on my downstairs mic. I'm going to head on down there, and I'll see you all in a little bit.
Testing test.
Hello, everybody. Coming downstairs. We're back and having a good time. We're playing puzzling puzzles?
Puzzling Places.
Puzzling Places. A request from the Weary Warlord who donated $40 to not only It's the Crisis text line, but also Samaritans. So we're getting a little bit of a taste of the fun of the puzzling worlds.
Yeah, you want to play? Like I can play, you can play.
Oh, you want to give it a try first?
I can.
Kind of show us the ropes.
I've never played this game, so
There we go.
we'll see. I'm gonna put this is my charger to make
It's
sure
new for all of us. Warlord, thank you so much for sharing your suggestion.
that it stays not dead.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so this is one of those games that has
Control
hand tracking,
1. Numpad 1.
so I'm able to do it
Video.
with hand tracking. So this is actually pretty cool. There's not many games that use the hand tracking like this.
For those of us joining a little bit later, so actually, Lil Abe over here, one of my moderators, is developing VR games and showed us earlier a VR game that he's working on called Rogue Piñatas VRMaggedon. He's actually wearing the shirt for it right now. So I'm curious to hear what your take is on this VR game, being a VR developer yourself.
I'm gonna get to some random webplay, I guess. Actually, they said something about like a time trial, but I am unsure about this game. I'm just gonna pick one and start, I guess. Hi there, it seems like your first time playing with us, and with hand tracking! Ooh, hands! Quick 3-step tutorial. Cool, pulling pieces. Yes. Mine. Push pieces. Wow. Oops. Wow. Oh. Double. There we go. And there's a... Huh.
Thumbs up, man.
Oh,
Thumbs up, man.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Awesome. If you want to look up any of the gestures, happy hands. Okay. Cool. So I guess this is a puzzle game where we're going to be grabbing...
Are you gonna put something together with all those pieces? Oh, it's like a house.
Yeah, so I'm gonna... Oh, and these ones, actually, are little people dancing on the floor. So...
They're currently moving?
Yeah.
That's the beauty of VR. Oh, is that a wedding?
Looks like it's a wedding. So
Jim,
there,
I now
there's
pronounce you.
all of these things, so like I can kind of look and be like, alright, so here's what I'm trying to build, I guess. But I just need to, I guess, grab more pieces. Let's see. I don't know. That looks like a top piece. This is another floor.
The weary warlord says, no, I mean you could do a puzzle and see who did it the fastest.
We can also try to time trial, so keep going.
Okay, I'm like,
Keep going, man. Keep going.
me trying to just figure out this game. Yeah. Alright, so
To be
this
fair,
looks like a
Warlord,
dam.
we put the VR Pro on first round.
And we're gonna see. This would be. Should grab this one. That one helps. That's gonna be here. And then we're gonna get the stage.
How long do you think he's been going for? 3 minutes?
So they go over here.
I started my timer to make sure.
This is the stage here, so this actually goes right here, and it should. Boom. Now I gotta piece it together. Alright, so now we need more of the stage, so let's get that. Okay. It's very interesting doing it with the, without controllers. Okay, so this goes here. Come on. There you go. Now I'm hearing music. Very
The
chill.
music is wild. They're talking.
You go here. You go here. Now I need a door. Anybody got a door? You got a door. You have. Oh, you stick. Door. Door. And thing. That doesn't seem right. That's cool. I like it.
Dude, whatever's happened in this wacky manor.
No, I know they're going for it.
Dude, there's a rave
Okay,
happening.
so that doesn't
We're
go.
building it piece by piece.
Where does these people go? They go in the middle. So they're gonna go there. Wait. Okay, so I got the dam. This goes here. Cool. And now I need a bunch of walls. Actually. Yeah.
There's so many walls, like.
So many walls. Where's the gross?
Animation Studio.
It's so good to see you this evening. It's so early for us.
It's such a good.
We're still going strong with our charity stream here. Unfortunately for us, though, it seems that we only got 27 minutes left of our gaming, at least for the evening. We kind of want to go to sleep, but we all also kind of want to keep raising money for charity. So if anybody has donations out there, even a single dollar is going to give us another minute of VR game time.
Also, the Weary Warlord says, as you go towards the puzzle, they don't want to sound.
Oh, yeah.
So it might be seagulls or church bells or stages.
Yeah, it's like, this is giving me vibes of like construction, party, hustling city.
Based on what is done.
Where was that? That one's here. Like, there. it can stand there for a minute.
Now, I don't mean to pressure
It
you.
goes here.
If you're kind of keeping a little track of a little bit of time, not maybe getting a little late on this, but I think you've been going to about like the 6-7 minute mark now.
Probably. This. Oh. There
It'd
we
be
go.
cool if the game has like an internal tracker too of how long you've been building for.
Yeah, that would be.
Maybe it'll say at the end when you complete it, it'll tell you like how long.
Yeah, it just like shifted me way out of space, so now I have to like walk back into spot. Okay, hold on. I gotta recenter.
You were recenter.
We are
Excellent.
grabbing my pieces back. Okay.
I also just noticed you're not using controllers. It's just
Yeah.
no minis.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That is really cool.
It's really cool.
That goes there. This one
Okay.
goes here. And there's a couple more parts here. So yeah, one of the really cool things about the Meta Quest is that these cameras are able to see my hands, so you can see on my little fingers.
Heck yeah.
Oh, that's.
And I just opened up extra things. Close
No.
that. Close
It's
these.
following the menu. Just don't work.
Oh wait.
I love how your hands are like ephemeral in a way.
Okay, so this will be.
Ethereal. Excuse me.
I don't know, somewhere over here. These
Cool,
these
this
people
is
sound
cool.
creepy.
Really neat.
And we're just watching. It's the one in the universe.
Okay, so we're gonna.
Oh, only immersed.
It keeps like.
Versus
little
us,
things.
we're just standing there watching.
All right.
Nick Fluffin, I don't know if you're still out there, but you were mentioning that you've got an index with full-body VR. Have you ever seen anything like this before? VR is very new to me.
Go.
Yeah, because
There we go.
this camera,
Yeah.
like
There we
you
go.
don't have like VR at all, correct?
VR.
I actually do because I have a PlayStation VR.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't remember if I talked about earlier on stream. Okay.
a
Oh,
little
right.
bit of that. I don't remember. I've been over at your place. We played Beat Saber before.
Yep.
We played the car game. Build cars or something.
No, that was Job Simulator.
Job Simulator. Right.
And then of course Skyrim because it got releases for everything.
Yeah. I'll say, and this is like for the sake of full transparency, so I'm the guy off camera over here. I'm CameroxnWithAnX with an X with the hand, and I'm the guy who puts on these streams. I don't have a VR headset of my own, so these VR streams don't happen super duper often. And to be fair, I coexist here with my beautiful partner, and this is our kitchen space, which tends to be taken up by either our cooking activities or her like amazing like make sewing work and whatnot. She does a lot of cosplay and costume work and whatnot. It's beautiful. She usually takes up the space. That we just kind of live here, so we don't use the space very often. So this was like a really unique opportunity when a little Abe brought over his VR stuff because he's a VR developer, and I'm really enjoying the fact that we get to enjoy this. It's such like a unique experience, at least for me. And so that means that this is kind of the bargaining chip. This ends as soon as that timer at the top of the screen is done. And it is kind of our gimmick this evening of trying to get y'all to donate to two wonderful organizations, the Crisis Text Line and Samaritans, two organizations that are providing mental health assistance to a number of people in the world, two excellent causes handpicked by Jacksepticeye for his Thankmas 2024 event. There are pinned links in all the chats right now where you can pop in, you can donate, and every dollar that you donate for this evening
will give us 1 minute of an extra time in VR. I know there are some folks out there who are extremely charitable, and if you are with us this evening for $300, we get 300 more minutes. And that's like, what was it, 5 hours? 5 more hours?
I'm doing the math in my head. Yeah,
5 more hours of VR.
It would be 5
Even lower than that. Like, even stretching the math out a little bit more. You know, for every $60, we get to play another hour with this. Even if it's $30. 30 more minutes for this. And we're trying to do this on a time trial thing here. And Lil Abe looks like he just completed it.
Yeah, it's finished.
So I'd say that was about, I wasn't exactly timing from the beginning.
I want to see.
Maybe like 11 minutes? 11 and a half minutes, maybe?
Yeah.
Somebody can check the thought on that.
Yeah.
Can I do?
But that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Hold on. I want to go in and I want to see the little.
I see the whole dancing. So it looks like it's like a concert.
Hold on.
Or it reminds me of like my high school dances in gymnasium.
Yeah, I was thinking of like either like gymnasium, like
or church,
like prom vibes.
This guy is very headless.
Very. That window in the back makes me think that it's like a church or something.
Oh, there's a Beetlejuice here.
Is it Beetlejuice?
No Beetlejuice.
Oh. Say it again.
No.
Say it 2 more times.
Yeah. Maybe it's a
Oh,
costume
there's a
party.
dead person here.
Oh, they're just dead?
Yeah, there's just a dead person.
Oh, no, he's just dead.
Yeah, it's like kind of like it's all like ghostly, huh? Yeah, there you
I
go.
wonder if they're actually dead or whether it's a costume party.
There's Dance of the Damned Halloween Party that Yuri Ick was with. Friday, October 31st, 1986.
It is very spooky. Like the sound effects are very much like zombie creatures and stuff making like some stuff like that.
Oh.
Spooky. Nice.
Just got like a.
Nice, whatever that is.
I just gotta say. Oh, that changes the backgrounds and stuff.
Oh, you could take like pictures of this.
Well, I
the
can
beautiful
make
work
it
of art
like.
that you put together.
Cool. Yeah, because it was very.
Cool.
That's gonna reset that. I'm gonna put that back. I actually want to see because I grabbed.
I'm actually
There
gonna
we go.
take my phone, which has a timer on it. I'm gonna hand it to somebody else for whoever wants to go next.
Ooh.
I gotta go next.
Okay, all time.
This is very cool.
Try to see who can do it the fastest. I mean, I guess it's technically unfair for the folks who pop out with the fact that we know what it's supposed to be. But I guess there's enough colors and stuff.
We can put you on to a different.
That's kind of what I was thinking of.
Yeah, different puzzle. I like that. I like changing things up a little bit.
I don't know what this one does though.
Were they ranked like a difficulty level?
Hold on. We're gonna do this.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna go home. Level. No, I just picked the first one on the list.
Nice.
So it was Dance of the Damned's Bewitched Germany.
Spooky.
And there's, a bunch of other ones. This one was 25. Oh, difficulty medium. It took me 9 minutes and 26 seconds.
9 minutes, 26 seconds.
Yep, completion 100%. Premium auto, yes.
Nice.
25 pieces. So if we go to like another one.
The Weary Walrus saying must be a Halloween map.
Did you call him a war?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Halloween map.
Do you want to do the Christmas one? There's a Christmas one here.
I love that, dude.
Actually,
Walrus.
there's.
Sorry, my brain reads you as Walrus.
Might I say, you would make an excellent
would be-
walrus.
Yeah.
It would be a Walrus Warlock, and that would be.
I'll join you when you walrus them.
Here. So I will say.
I see the plan. I see the
Put this
plan.
in your pocket.
Absolutely. I love that idea. That was a really, really good way of putting it together. I'm gonna put this on my head a little bit.
Yeah, that's how.
We try and keep it alive,
Oh.
because it will die.
I'm gonna head back into this VR world, and I think I push from one of these angles, or... Oh, here we go.
Yeah, you kind of vice grip it to your head.
I love that. Oh, there we go. Coolio. Back at a chat. Lycus, where are you?
Hey.
You're over there? Great. So I'm gonna do it over here, apparently. So, are all these maps good ones to do? Oh, this is already filtered, right?
Those are all the maps that we have available, I guess.
There we go.
So you can, if you hold your hand out and you pinch with your index and your thumb, that will do a select.
Oh, I see. I get you.
And so that's how you grab things.
So let's see. We did this one, which was
It was.
yeah 25. Yeah, 25. I would imagine anything else with 25 feels good for timing purposes.
Yeah.
I'm seeing this this lighthouse down here looks really cool. It's in France, so I'm gonna go with that.
Warlord saying He said 11 minutes. See who's already competitive, trying to add minutes to your time.
Yeah, I don't know what the time was. Actually, I
No,
did
it said 9 minutes in the thing.
Oh, 9. Okay, great. I'm glad that it tracks
It
for
was
us. We
like
don't need to use that
9
timer.
minutes, 36 seconds.
Well, I want the time. Because that way I can sass you.
What does this mean? Oh, hi there. It's a piece of the puzzle, I guess.
What?
Is this a piece of the puzzle?
Oh, shoot. You started?
I have.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, hi there. Okay, I'm just gonna put this... These are all pieces? Oh, I'm already confused. Or maybe they're reference pieces. Of different angles? They must be different angles. I'm already confused. Well, I see this piece.
Yeah, you can grab them and rotate them. They might be out of rotation.
That's fair, that's fair. I see a number of different pieces over here. They look like they go together. Hello there. I'm gonna dig you over here. Nope. Nope. No, those are slightly different shades of blue. You over here. Let's bring this over here. That's a very similar shade of blue. You feel like you go here. Okay, if you can get you out of the way. You over here. Very similar. Will they snap together if it's correct?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. I'm an idiot. That's okay. Let's take more shades of blue. I know I have a number of shades of blue here, but which is the... That wouldn't be it. I need a piece with a nice blue on the edge that has it brown to the side. Which I guess would be none of the ones around me, so... Okay. Let's try something else. Let's try a little bit of these nice snowy islands. I'm gonna put you this way. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hi. Yes, it's you. It's you who I want. Girl. Give me the water. Give me the water, please.
The Reader Warlord says that is a guide picture.
Guide picture. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Warlord. I'm new to this whole VR thing. Where's a piece with a you? You have blue on you. Where's the... Oh, you've got depth. I love you. Depth. It feels so right, but it's not super right. It's actually... It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be... Come over here. There you go. Just pinch it. No! Nope. Oh. I pinched too hard? Think about this, Cam. There's a little indent here. Could be an island. But there's an indent there, which also feels island. Indent for blue. Indent for blue. Into the water. Into the water. You. I'm bringing you down here. I want you to be next to each other. I index well with the color blue, but apparently not so well as to do any better at this game than I thought I was doing earlier. Well, yes. Let's bring the pieces closer. Bring them closer. Bring them closer. This wouldn't work. There's a beach that... Come back to me. Stop being difficult. Hello, peace down there. I see you. I see you. Just peace and... Hi, it's so good to see you. You're a coastline. Coastlines are cool. Coastline go with... Coastline? It's gotta be. No way that that's not it. There's no way that that's not... Oh, I have to let go of it. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. I haven't been doing that this whole time. Okay, so I bet. Oh my god.
By the way, Cameron, you're more off center.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
Okay,
oh, I see that. I see that.
No.
No? Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
back to... A little more to your right.
A little more.
There you go.
Thank
You're
you.
on the X.
Okay, come here, you. Come here, you. I realize that I've been supposed to do this whole time. Oh my gosh. That makes a lot more sense now. I was like, I have to be correct in some of these cases. I'm learning, y'all. I've also been drinking. Give me the piece of the side. So there's another thing at the side. You're at the side. You're a nice piece. Come on. Come here. Yeah, you're a nice piece. Yeah. Twist it, bop it.
Peter says cool. Hi, Peter.
Peter, what's going on, dude? Welcome. We're playing VR, raising money for charity. The fun is going to end soon. Makes me sad.
However, if people donate money to charity and click the correct incentive, you can
add some
make us
more
play
time.
Longer.
Indeed,
Up
indeed.
till 8 in the morning here.
Dude, I'm just saying. $300 for some people is not a lot. It allows us to have a bit more fun with this VR thing here, especially me. I'm having a good time with this. But it also is a great set of... Sorry, I just got totally disoriented for a second. It's a wonderful set of causes, too. We're raising money for two excellent organizations, the Crisis Text Line, as well as Samaritans, two organizations that are helping with, generally speaking, the mental health of the world. The Crisis Text Line is a 24/7 text-based service providing support in English and in Spanish. Why are you kidding me? I didn't want you to go back. I'm a mess, chat. I'm sorry. But it's for a great cause.
It is.
It's for an amazing cause. You definitely go here.
Weary Warlord's is so satisfying when the pieces click.
Oh my gosh. I feel like a wave of relief when it happens, Weary. I understand completely. You are a section of the... Go, please, away. Don't get so close. It's only what my wife gets to do. Not these puzzle pieces. Please don't tempt me. That ain't it. I want the coastline. I want to... Get out of here. Go. Just... Okay, you're staying right there. Taking you here? Man, my confidence. Stay there. Yep. Twist it. Twist it. Twist it. Twist it. I want to let go. Thank you so much. Take this to the side. Bring it over a little bit closer. There's more water pieces. I want more water pieces. What fits well in the water? It ain't this one. It's a nice piece. But I have to... Oh, where's the coastline? You're not the coastline. The one that's been hanging in the distance. Where the coastline at? You're coastline. Hi, coastline. No, you're also coastline. It's you. It's you. Please come here. Please come here. Thank you. Pinch. 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 I'll pinch with both of my fingers if you want me to. You're the one. You're the one. I knew it. And then there's sand over there. This is it. This is the speed run. Right here. There we go. Oh, it's coming together, baby. It's coming together. Get a little close up in here. Hi. Yep. Yep. I really wanted to look at the underside of water, and I succeeded.
Does water have an underside?
Yeah, I'll show you an underside of water.
Oh. Please don't.
I need grass. I need grass. I need something on the side that has a very slight ridge over here, which I guess I can see the depth of some of the pieces, but not when they're in the distance. Yeah, that's... Thanks, VR. Thanks for not allowing me to utilize the specific advantages of such a controller. I'm salty at this game. I'm very salty. Nice. I like this tower. Tower very... Tower very...
Cam, would you like a controller?
No. Don't give him a controller. Should be
Oh,
accepted.
that works. Oh, this works perfectly. It's perfect. It's literally...
Also, Warlord.
Hi.
Just saying it makes sense that the game that does puzzles the best. He literally solves puzzles all day.
To be fair, I program sometimes, and I'm very good at mathematics. Just not on stream ever.
I was just about to say, didn't you ask the machine to do basic math for you, and I answered in less than a second?
Hey,
Yeah, it was like 35 plus
you want
17.
You want this? You can have it.
Or 25 plus
Yeah, you want this? You can have it, y'all. You can absolutely have it. I'm gonna let you have it, like, for free. Honestly, you can have it. It's fine. Give me the suburbs. I want to experience suburbia for what it's really like. Peaceful,
Cameron,
calming, and...
I don't want to stress you out. But
You're stressing me out.
We have less than 10 minutes.
No! Chat! Donate money! I want to finish the puzzle before the stream ends.
Well, Cameron finished the puzzle.
I don't think I will. No! 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 It can't end like this. It can't end like this. I'm disappointing everyone. If my parents are watching, they're not watching. I need, where is the road? Where's the road? The road that connects to this lighthouse. Is that even a lighthouse? I'm gonna just say it's a lighthouse. Right there. No, that's not the right road. That couldn't be the right road. Could it be the right road? No. It's a ledge. Where's the ledge, chap? This is the ledge to... No. No. No, it most certainly is not. It's literally the ledge. It's the ledge. The piece of the ledge. Give me you. Nope, that ain't it. Come closer. Closer to me, chat. Closer. Tell me about your desires. It's certainly not for the money in your wallet. Not for charity, that is. Unless you're really suffering through this, in which case, let me know. I heard a donation. No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening?
Yeah.
There was two. There was two.
I see. One from... And... What the... HH.
Hold on, I'm getting.
What do we got? What do we got?
Okay,
what do we
so
got?
we got.
One from Annie Toya for $10.
$10.
Thanks for another great charity stream.
So Annie gave us another 10, and then NHHVHY gave $10. We're happy. Or wait, happy Thanksgiving.
Nahivy.
So that
Nivy.
did
They
they?
don't have the incentives on though.
Oh my god,
Guys,
you guys.
Y'all.
we might have to go into the
Let 'em have it.
incentives.
Let him have it.
20 minutes.
Let him have it. That's 20 extra minutes.
Yeah.
That's 20 extra minutes. I'm letting him have it.
Hold on, I'm gonna go.
So, do y'all know how that works in the OBS? OBS settings scripts, and you can modify the end time.
Okay. Don't cheat.
I will not cheat. Chat, now that we're alone together, I want to thank you very much, Annie and to Nahivi. Thank you very, very much. I was extremely stressed, and I'm still stressed. And as you can see by the beautiful myriad of pieces around me, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. And I am very stressed out in VR space. I actually feel like I was having a better time smacking invisible piñatas with the bat that I was clearly holding in my hand. A very awesome game, by the way, Rogue Piñatas by our beautiful mod, Little Abe. This has been a blast. And if you are talking to me, I can't see you. Thank you so much for your donations. It is causing great fun for us, and I feel so much joy. So much joy and a lot of frustration. Not because of you, chat, by the way. This is all the game's doing.
Cameron, we're back.
Oh, you're back?
We figured it out.
You figured it out? I'm so proud of you.
Well, Austin figured it out.
Thank you so much. Did you also update the Tiltify as well?
I'll go see if I can do that.
Thank you. You are so
And in the
kind.
meantime, I got blow some balloons.
Indeed.
For
We have
NHHVHY.
Nahivi. Thank you. Nahivi.
So, Nahivi, this one's going to be for you.
Oh, this is it. Over here. Nahivi, this is because of you. I know you're out there. Nahivi, I know you're out there. And if you're watching... Wait, where are you? Where's the camera?
About here, yeah. Did you finish?
No, I am not even close to done. Thank you.
Dude, I'm not even going to get to play.
No, you... I promise. I will let you have this. I just need to... I've never been so frustrated with the hands that my mother gave me. I can't bitch. This is crazy. I feel so pressured, but it's all for charity. It's a great cause. It's a great cause. It's an amazing cause.
Great cause.
It's also an excellent reason to get together for friends.
It is.
Get together with friends, play video games, be stressed out about the impending doom of the puzzle lords. Oh, wait a minute. I can connect you guys together. Wait a minute. This is a moment of serenity, chat. This right here. Oh. Yes. Another moment of serenity. Let me have it. Let me have it. Please. Please, let me... Patience.
So,
the palm of my hand.
This is for you. Sorry, I keep blocking you.
Oh, please, go right ahead. They can still see the game.
Then Annie Toya gets another balloon.
Annie,
Annie,
thank you.
we love you.
Oh my gosh. So much love. So much love from our mods in the form of
Also,
monetary donation,
wait,
as well as
man, this clip
stuff.
in chat.
Oh, hi there, chat.
Warlord says, "Be remembered." And imagine if this was 50 or 100 pieces. And the heavy says, "Let him have it. Don't realize then the incentives were optional." Lamau.
It's okay.
Annie
It's okay.
Toya-
I'm gonna give it to you anyways.
Annie,
I'm gonna give it to you.
there you go, Warlord. I felt guilty for the VR headset charging time. Warlord says, "Thanks."
By the way, excellent.
Annie says,
No,
"Funny that came in at the same time as someone else too, a wolf." And Warlord says, doesn't mean you'll finish it.
It honestly does not.
And it's so true. Guess this game will just have to make it come back someday. And Nahivi asked me, "What's this game called?" This is called a Puzzle Places?
Puzzling Places.
Puzzling
It is a VR game. Nahivi, you've been on this channel before, I remember. And I've never done a VR game before, and it was because of the beautiful mod Lil Abe, who is in chat sometimes, so you might recognize his username. He's a VR developer, among other things that he develops, as well as video games and stuff. And he brought his MetaQuest over, MetaQuest 3, and gave us the opportunity to use this for charity. I thought we were going to do other things. I picked out some games. They were boring. They crashed the stream. It was very shitty. But this is great. I kind of want a VR headset. This is actually very calming, chat. This is not frustrating in the least bit.
So,
Like this?
yeah,
I'll find you.
I know. You will.
I will kick you.
Chat, if you want to watch him kick me, donate
Oh my gosh.
$17.
Chat, check this out. I just felt a wave. I felt the wave of just pleasure on my spine. My goodness. Oh, there's the piece. No way. This is the piece. It's over here. I just realized I can also move. I just realized I could have been doing this the entire time. Wow. Put it together. Wait, no way. No way. Oh, yeah, no. No way. No way. No way. No way.
Don't
No way,
worry,
no way.
Annie, I'm getting to you.
That ain't it. I can walk and I can drag. I can walk and I can drag. Oh, hello, over here. Over here. Right.
From all of us to you, thank you for your dono.
Thank you, Annie.
Thank you, Annie.
Thank you, Nahibi.
Thank you both.
Thank you, everybody.
Listen, because of your time, because of what you have given Chance,
Legos will probably be able to do stuff.
I might be able to play with more than like a minute on the clock.
See, the thing that I can at least feel a little bit good about, Chad, is like I don't monopolize the VR headset because I'm the broadcaster, because I have an ego. I just suck at these games. I just take a while. And that's something that like anybody who stinks at games can have the
And
opportunity
the
to
heavy
do.
says, "Oh, sweet, sounds like a good time." Haha. It is. Also, I'm gonna put the balloons back in the pile. Chat, make sure he does not cheat if he grabs a controller.
Indeed. I'll remind you, all chat, that this is not the last charity event we're doing in the next couple of days. So we have a bit of a pile of balloons upstairs behind my camera, and it is all of the balloons, all of the donations that have been contributed so far. And in 2 days, we'll go back behind the camera, we'll grab all those balloons on our final day after tomorrow, which is Mixology Day, and we'll pop every single one of those balloons in a whole, like, ending, like, bonanza. It's usually a pretty fun time. It's usually very noisy, which is why we're doing it in the broad daylight, so that we don't potentially intrude on people's days, despite the fact that it is literally right in the middle of the workday for a lot of people. But that's the kind of chaos we do for charity. And I think it's a very fun time.
Did he grab the controller?
I did not. I would never. I'm not that kind of girl.
So I don't
I wouldn't do it.
anything.
I wouldn't do it. I'm not that kind of girl.
I
told you.
I just went into the balloon pile, and holy macaroni, there's a lot of balloons.
Did you pop any of them?
No, of course
Like
not.
us, I swear.
It's not what I said. Plus, you would have heard it.
I probably would. Yeah, that's true. I didn't hear it. Chat, you hear it? I didn't hear it. Dude, I'm like speedrunning this now. It's all making sense to me now. I just learned that I can move in 3 dimensions.
It's almost like you're wearing a VR headset.
Oh my god, yeah, it's something I'm not used to. Usually I just stand behind my bar, I drink a little bit, I forget about the 3rd dimension, sometimes even drift into the 4th dimension. But, this is how it be.
So,
Nope.
hey bud,
Yo, it's me.
I don't want to be that guy.
Oh, please, tell me.
But you don't want to know what your time is right now according to the stopwatch.
Have I been at this for a half hour?
No.
What is the stopwatch say?
Close to the 20-minute mark. You're like 17:50.
I never said I was good at video games. Never said it. And if I did, I was clearly lying, which I also tend not to
Were
do.
you drunk?
I may have been drinking. I also realized I can use both of my fingers now. This looks like a... Well, these are edge pieces. This is an edge piece.
Watch out! I'm not gonna. I gotta just get around to that. I'm
That's
sorry.
okay, bud. No, you're doing great, bud. Oh, hi there.
Too.
Yep, over here. Your edge piece. Looking like an edge piece. I need a road. Not that road. Could it be this road? No, probably not. Could it be this road? Well, it needs a... That's the road. Here's an edge piece. Not that edge piece. See, like real-life puzzles, I would consider myself pretty darn good at. These puzzles? One of these has depth associated with them. Little ledge. The little ledge that could. Where are you? Where is a road? Piece edge right on it. No. Is it you? Oh, wait. I can also, like, hear the townspeople, like, laughing in the distance, and I know they're laughing at me, and although I'm trying not to take offense to it, I'm really perturbed. But it's for charity, so it's okay. This is the one. This one is probably incorrect. Should have seen that coming. This one over here. It's got some trees on the side. I'm thinking these trees. These trees? Nope. I'm thinking these trees. Nope. That ain't either. It's this one. It's that piece. And then these go on the edge over here. Here, no. Oh, yep. Yep. And this is. Yay! Thank you again, Annie and Nahivi, for your contributions to the Crisis text line as well as Samaritans. Now, how do I tell how long it took me to do this? I'm gonna put. Let's see. I'm gonna look at the eye icon, which I'm supposed to.
If you go back to the menu,
Home button. I'm clicking hold. That's what I'm supposed to do. All right, and I can see that it took me 20 minutes. Ooh, premium audio? Yes. Yes.
doing great.
That's doing great. I'm gonna come back out of VR for a second and greet my trash compactor. And greet, Blade, who's behind me.
Oh.
I'll give you your power battery pack. This is a mighty pack, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's
That's
amazing.
beautiful. That's beautiful.
Yeah. All right, now we just need Lycos to come and take his turn.
We're waiting on Lycos, who's currently hanging in the bathroom right now.
We'll see.
He's doing his thing. Oh my goodness. It's wild. I see Warlord's like, ta-da! Like it finally happened. That was... I don't think I've ever done a puzzle like that in my life. And like, honestly, despite the fact that it was very frustrating along the way, I enjoyed that.
VR really, like, it makes it very immersive, very, like, new
Super immersive.
experiences that you, like, you're not gonna just be like, oh, yeah, let me take these, like, massive blocks, and especially with all the little characters and the sounds and the progression, like, that's not something you can just get. And make sure you can do it on your PC, on, like, a flat screen, but it's not gonna give you that same experience.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really interesting to be able to do VR like this.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, so I'll remind everybody. I know we bought ourselves 20 minutes, which I totally monopolized just building a puzzle. Lycos has got to do this in 16 minutes, or else he ends the stream.
I heard the good news.
I heard the good news. I finally finished the puzzle. We're about to let you go back into VR.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
taking this little dude
It's gonna die
back into
again.
the set, take that battery pack, and put it in your spare pocket that you got.
I always would.
It's also wild to just see my
how's it?
kitchen. Oh, let me take it back a bit.
Yeah, crank that back.
Crank that
Boy.
soldier boy.
I made that joke yesterday.
Yeah, I know. I guess we can't make the joke again.
All right.
I see an ad currently happening
Whoa.
over on Twitch right now. Keep hanging around.
All right. Review on how to play. Oh. Whoa.
Bounce Beat's popping in saying, we cook it in Grandma's kitchen
Um,
with this one. I mean, to be fair, if Grandma's kitchen were filled with puzzles,
Am I centered?
we are.
Am I centered?
You need to back up a step.
Back up a little bit. Yeah.
And
Now
then
you're
to the right just a bit.
yeah. That's basically so.
Okay. So do I go to? Oh, there's multi. What?
Indeed.
Where do I go from here?
So you can go for it. No. So
Someone explain this.
So you can use your index finger, your pointer finger, and your thumb to select things
Ooh.
and click on them. If you click and hold, it kind of allows you to select things. Yeah.
Library?
That's basically the thing.
So yeah, kind of just like grab it with your two fingers.
Oh.
Pick.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's plenty of ones here.
Ooh.
And just try to pick one that's like 25 pieces, which it'll say in the bottom right how many pieces.
Okay.
And you know, just kind of pick one.
I want to pick one that we haven't done yet. That's very interesting because I like the vampire vibe. Ooh. Oh, the haunted house. That looks fun.
Dude, the haunted house sounds cool. I'm gonna be honest. Lil Abe's puzzle with the dancers. And
Oh,
stuff,
that was cool.
That was so cool.
Oh,
I just
no.
was like first one quick.
So I feel like to kind of echo Warlord's words of this being a meditated type of game. If you aren't timed and under the pressure of raising money for charity, which by the way we are doing, and
Oh
every
shoot!
dollar.
Oh
makes
shoot! I
things are
forgot. I'm
timed.
on a clock technically.
Yes.
Shoot. Okay. Well, I'm going
And
back.
I went for started as soon as you started your button. But like that one that I did felt like almost
Okay.
understimulating in a way.
Okay.
But I liked it. Like if I had
Can
more
I,
time to look at the
okay,
individual
whoa.
details of
Hey,
the buildings
back up.
and
Okay,
the
there's the
worlds, I
portrait.
feel like it would have been a little bit.
Whoa, that's...
Yeah, I feel like you
Wait,
could have
this is a
taken
different
another
portrait.
10
Oh,
minutes to
Okay,
zoom, get really close to it, kind of like be not near the ocean,
Oh,
be
yeah.
near the town,
So,
and everything.
I
Because you
think,
heard all those people talking and doing things,
Okay.
but you never
So
got that
there
chance
will
to
be
really
a
just like
fireplace.
look at it.
Okay,
Dude,
is this...
Like, your puzzle's looking cool already.
Whoa, there's like a dude...
You said it was a
oh,
haunted house?
no, this is Dracula.
Way.
Okay, so if I can...
Warlord's saying you can customize the number of pieces.
Okay.
What?
Oh, wow.
I didn't realize that.
There's a dude
There's so much more to
Okay.
learn here.
Oh,
Can I customize it down to like 2 and just go,
2 pieces. Just like,
oh,
Put 'em
whoa, I did not mean to
Put 'em
grab that.
together.
Let me see.
I
Okay.
have 25 is the list number. Okay.
Okay, so this goes...
Then we can make it more.
Lord.
Oh, no, this is for,
Are you- 25 is the lowest number saying Warlord. You believe.
Okay.
Is there a maximum? Could you potentially
1 million
One-
pieces.
1 million pieces.
puzzle
Okay,
streaming for hours? The charity event is I
oh,
don't
no,
even know.
shoot.
It's just the bricks.
The individual bricks of the
Okay.
building build an
No,
entire
whoa,
civilization
I did not want that.
piece
How do I...
by piece.
Okay, we're cool.
That'd be
Okay,
wild.
next up is...
We build it all for charity.
All for charity. All for charity.
why can't I grab that? Oh, sorry. Hey, bud. We're gonna need to move you. Okay. It's yeah. Oh.
Now,
oh,
as
look at-
Lycos enjoys his puzzle over here,
This
just
is
as a reminder,
really cool.
that timer at the top of the screen is exactly how many minutes left we have to enjoy our time inside of VR. It's currently 2:30 in the morning for us, and we are very prepared to continue playing games until 8 in the morning. Personally, my goal is to be able to play VR until the sun rises, and we can accomplish that with donations from chatters like you. Thank you to everybody who's donated so far. Annie, Toya, we had Nahivi popping in with a $10 donation. The Weary Warlord, by the way, $40, gave us 40 extra minutes in VR as the thing was charging, and recommended this game to us, something that I'm personally eternally grateful for. This was cool, and this wasn't even a part of a plan of the event. And you were kind enough to make that recommendation and give us a completely new perspective on VR. I want to thank Lil Ape too as well for the Rogue Piñatas game, because that was also a really, really cool way.
I wish I got to
jump into the
continue
world of
that
VR.
bubble.
That's fair. That's fair too. I mean, I know that in our free time, right? We can
Yeah.
probably play around VR a little bit more because
Is
the
there
thing is all set up
another
for it.
meal?
But for the terms of the charity event, we only have basically about 11 minutes left until we've got to call it quits for the evening. If you use the donation links that is currently pinned in all the chats right now, every dollar you donate will grant us another minutes in VR. And we've got, what, 300 or so minutes left to give until 8 a.m. in the morning, which we're totally prepared to do. If you want to instead use your $25 donation to specify an ingredient for Mixology Day tomorrow, then by all means, you're more than welcome to. We'll be back again tomorrow with another charity event where we take all of the ingredients that y'all told us to use and create a bunch of drinks out of them. Things like with Blazing Hot Cheetos, like jalapeno cream cheese, like onions, like a beautiful bottle of melon liqueur that goes by the name of Midori, or just honey. All these things are going to be put together in magical, terrifying, and potentially somewhere in between libations.
Okay.
But for now,
I don't think that's
hey,
how that
I
works.
think of it this way.
Stop clicking.
Even if we do wind up reaching the time limit, reaching the time in the next 10 minutes or so, we get a relatively good night's rest. We can rest up on things, and we'll be very prepared for Mixology Day tomorrow. It will probably be a little bit worse if we don't have the necessary sleep for our bodies to function while we consume alcoholic or otherwise libations in the morning, but hey, that's technically up to you, chat. Should you choose to accept it, the donation links are there for you as well. Should you choose to use them, we'd be happy to have them, happy to help contribute with your donation to Samaritans as well as Crisis Text Line.
Okay,
Going back to chat, I see Warlord saying the concept is simple. The game includes 16 puzzles at launch, all of which can be fractured into 25, 50, 100, 200, and 400 pieces.
So
Warlord, have you done a 400-piece puzzle before?
Okay, so you...
Yeah, I'm really...
So
I want to know somebody that does a 400-piece puzzle.
And also, like, how long? I feel like that's a whole, like, dedicated day.
No. Did you guys also have that thing where you just keep dragging the things up? Come on. Come on.
I don't think I
Oh,
had
the
that.
pictures. If you double pinch a picture, it'll go back to where it was.
Oh, is that how it was sending the
There we go.
photos back?
So if you grab it
Okay.
once, it'll come to you. If you go
I
pop up,
need
it'll go back.
you.
Pop, 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 pop.
Come on.
Give it a little pop up. Pop, 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 pop.
Come on. I'll probably have the worst time.
No, you're doing great. So for you like 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah. Perfect. Okay, double door. Ah, there you go, you bitch. I'm sorry, I bet you're...
I
bet
think Joe Switzrat popping and saying, "Yo, you listen to any Bjork?" Can't say that I listen to Bjork, but I do indeed enjoy a little bit of Icelandic singer-songwriters.
Whoa.
Can I name
Where
any
did
of
that
them?
go?
Not really.
Get
But I'm
back
sure they
here.
pop up on my radio every once in a while.
Okay.
What about you, Joe?
Okay, so you are for that picture, which I haven't built that yet. Oh, that's behind you. Okay, sorry, my brain is like in a million places. Ooh, wait. Oh,
Warlord's like, you might have done 400 pieces before. Maybe.
I'm
Maybe.
genius, and by that I mean I'm stupid.
So, Lycos, like the same type of self-doubt that you're having right now and the pressure of just, the impending puzzle doom,
Yeah. What about...
it's all a part of the process. It's how it feels.
Well, here's the thing. Okay, why are you not connecting? It's the right... I was trying to do that for like an hour, Chief. Stupid puzzle. Stupid... Okay. Yeah, that goes there. About friggin' time. I kind of wish they just like, snapped, you know? What time are we at, by the by?
So, currently your timer is at 6 minutes and 46 seconds.
I'm up for charity, my guy.
Oh, for charity, you have 6 minutes and 45 seconds. Oddly enough, the timer on the charity
Okay.
and also the timer on the thing of how long you've been taking pretty much matched up evenly. Like I'll remind you, chat, when that timer goes out, we're done doing VR for the night. It's not going anymore.
Yes. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh,
We'll just have
okay.
to come back in the morning, tomorrow for Mixed Mixology.
Okay. So that means this goes here. Come on. That. Oh. This goes here. Come on. Okay. So that goes to a thing I haven't even looked at yet. So that means you connect over here. Oh, that's so cool. Sorry.
You're doing great out there, Lycos.
I don't believe you. I'm going to assume you're insulting me and saying that my mom has disowned me, which is probably true, but that's okay. My dad already disowned me earlier, so that's fine. What is this really negative narrative I'm creating for myself? Okay, and also neither of you are commenting on this, and I just feel awkward.
You're doing great, dude.
Neither say something, contribute to conversation.
You have 5 minutes left for charity in general, unless somebody comes by to freaking stop us in the next 5 minutes.
Actually, this is really fun, by the by.
Do you think you'll be able to finish this in 5 minutes, Lycos?
Honestly, maybe. Okay, so you are...
Now, chat, I understand that we're kind of coming down to the wire. And I'll admit,
Okay, you're some...
I've been lying to you a little bit.
You
Not really a lie, but I'm keeping something in my back pocket. If y'all were tuning in a couple of days ago, we were streaming on the YouTube, and we had a very, very, very kind chatter in chat who goes by Theovaro, and they donated $50 to the cause via our YouTube chat, which wasn't through Tiltify. Because it wasn't through Tiltify, it didn't adequately contribute to any contributions. But I've been holding on to this little $50 donation for a while now, and Lycos is currently struggling with puzzles just as much as I have. So I feel that it is in the best interest to take this opportunity to pass along the $50 in 50 minutes to give Lycos as much time as he needs to be able to continue doing what he does the best. And that
Puzzles?
is just being I guess puzzles, I suppose.
I'm actually... listen, I don't know about you, dude, but I'm feeling pretty confident on this one.
You're doing great, dude. Like I said.
Okay, you.
But I was waiting for this, and it's gonna happen. So chat, this is for, yeah, click the button cam. You got it.
Come on.
You got it.
Come on.
You got it, Chip.
Come
There
on.
you go. There you go, Chip.
I really hate like when it doesn't click, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I hear a dono.
Yeah.
It was you.
That was me, CameroxnWithAnX in the background, passing along Theavara's donation from YouTube, which wasn't yet tracked by Tiltify, but I was saving it for this moment, just in case we came down to the wire, as a kind of last-ditch effort. So I've got Lil Abe heading upstairs to adjust the timer by an extra 50 minutes, bringing us from instead of 3 minutes to 53, giving us an extra hour. Look at this. Take your time.
Okay.
Take your time. Enjoy yourself.
Nope. Can't do that. I can't afford it. My dad will disown me.
Am I your dad in this case?
Sure.
Ooh. I would never disown you, Lakers. Especially not for charity.
That's where that is.
Dude, it sounds like there's some fire happening in there.
Oh, no. Give me this piece. Nope. Oh my god, stop.
It's like fire, dude.
Yeah.
It's like fire.
Come on. Is that it? Am I done?
Did you complete it?
I think so.
No, wait, did you actually?
I think so. Right?
Dude,
Yeah.
no way.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's wild because I literally just passed along Theavara's donation, giving us 50 extra minutes, and you would have finished it right before.
Holy crap.
Right
So,
before.
who had the best time?
So-
where do I... Oh, home.
So I had
I'm pretty sure I kicked your
you had
butt.
11 minutes. I had like 20 something.
Oh, it's between Abe and I. How do I go?
Ooh. Warlord's like not liking a tease.
That was
Like this is a total tease.
that was really fun.
Like this is a total tease.
Where do I see time and puzzle? 11 minutes.
11 minutes. Yeah, I had 11 minutes and 6 seconds on my
What
time.
did Abe have?
Yeah, because you can check the puzzle, can't you?
Yeah, I want to.
Ooh.
9 and a half. Darn.
So, Puzzle Master.
Abe wins.
Very nice.
You
so,
won.
Overall, I took about 20 minutes. Lycos took about 11 minutes, and you took about 9 minutes.
I took 11 minutes on the dot.
That's fair.
That's
fair.
quite impressive.
Indeed. Yeah, very impressive, all things considered.
That was really fun, actually.
Nice job to all. Thank you, everybody who participated in our puzzle-timed madness. I got stressed out. I honestly thought you weren't going to be able to make it to the end, so that's why I threw the
Honestly,
donation in now.
I walked in really stressed, but I'm like, no, this is actually really fun. Just do.
It was fun stuff.
Oh.
Did you do?
I didn't mean to come back here.
What did you do? He's back in the puzzle. Dude, Warlord, this is cool.
You can't leave the puzzle.
Cannot leave the puzzle. No puzzle around here.
Suck.
Did you just throw Dracula?
I did.
So, do we want to do another puzzle? Do we want to do a different VR game? The VR is kind of a hit.
I do have other VR games on there. If you wanna
Wait.
take
I have
a
to-
walk through the lid.
Sure.
Start puzzling.
Oh, I'm behind you, Lycos.
I wish to touch you.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
Hi there.
hi.
I'm right here.
High five.
Yo, dude. Nice job, dude. Right before the timer would have given out, I didn't have faith in you.
Really?
Yeah.
No. I mean, it started coming
I
together.
tell you the truth because you're my friend. You're my
Thank you.
bro.
You are my bro.
Yeah,
and I
bro.
love you.
Bro.
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 And chat's like,
You got games on your
ew,
phone?
ew, brotherly love, get that out of here.
Yeah.
Not unless it's some BL.
So currently, I'm over with DevMaster Abe, checking a look at the other VR games available.
By the way, check out Lorax podcast.
Why?
Because Sonic Lore.
It's
pretty
our
cool.
podcast.
Yeah, it's our podcast.
Like Sworn and I have a podcast at
Yeah.
Lorax. If you're wondering,
If you're
exclamation point podcast in the Twitch channel. Sonic the Hedgehog.
yeah,
That's
if
all
you're
it is.
into the Sonic universe, check it out.
It's all
pretty
Sonic
cool.
the Hedgehog. We're a bunch of nerds.
Yeah.
And I love it. It's fun stuff. Nerds for charity. Nerds standing up playing video games.
How do I scroll this? Oh,
So
there.
at this rate, if we've got, 50 or so minutes left? There's about 50 minutes. We're apparently going to stay up until 3:30 in the morning.
Okay, nothing new.
It's not too bad. I've been sipping my caffeine. I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
We can keep
I'm a
on
little
going.
yawny, but I'm alright.
More VR games for charity. Late night VR.
Okay, if you guys have like a new game you want us to play, like I'm down for being the guinea
VR
pig.
in my basement.
So, I've got a bunch on there. So I have mini golf on there.
Oh no.
I've
Dude.
got vacation simulator on
does that
there.
Oh, it's
Mini
the,
golf.
Vacation simulator?
it's the same people who did Job Simulator.
Oh, that makes sense.
I got vacation simulator on there. I got Fruit Ninja.
Ew.
Richie's Plank Experience.
Oh, God, no.
Until
Where's
You
that-
Fall
wait,
is on
where's
here.
that mean?
So
Where's
basically,
Plank
in
Experience?
VR, you have to cross this plank of wood, like out of a skyscraper in like New York City, and at the end is a piece of cake. And what you can do to terrify yourself is you can use an actual piece of wood, and if I know there's a way you can set it in the game so that way the piece of wood in game will have the same dimensions as the piece of wood you are actually walking on.
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah, especially because
We should totally do that.
we don't have plank of wood, do we?
No? Oh, well. Well.
Okay, it is quite. Wait, what's maybe not. There's a game called Ragnarok, and it's you're playing drums with like big Thor hammers.
Like the end of the world? Oh, Ragnarok, like you're like.
Like
I see.
Ragnarok. Yeah.
Ragnarok. Rock and roll.
Yeah.
Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's.
I'm seeing Warlord saying walk around a mini golf.
Oh, sorry.
Around a mini golf? Oh, you're good. You're
Oh,
good.
I'm sorry, Cameron.
Yeah,
Look at- look
Walkabout
at
mini golf.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
one of the ones I got.
Talk about mini golf.
Do you want me to hit exit?
I was definitely interested in this mini golf game.
Yeah, same.
That's kind of cool.
Can I do this?
I mean,
Whoa.
we can get a quorum of the three of us. So walking across a plank of wood, over New York City, terrifying everyone, including ourselves, or like a simple game of mini golf.
Doing the thing.
I see a bunch of black on the screen.
I'm doing a butterfly. No, it's face.
It's a nice butterfly.
All
Are
right.
you in a puzzle right now, or did it just go black?
It just went black.
There's one black. It's the void.
Well, I'm not.
Warlord saying that the Walkabout mini golf is an amazing golf game. Wow.
I do like golf.
Wow.
I do like mini golf.
I do like mini golf.
So yeah, we can do.
Do some mini golf.
We can do a Walkabout. You'll need only one controller.
Could you play with it, right?
You're just gonna stare forward.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna see.
By the way, I'm assuming I am facing toward Ruth.
You're facing towards Cameron.
Is Ruth behind Cameron?
Yeah, correct.
Okay,
Yes.
what is on the screen?
My Fraser.
Okay, it says switch to controllers. To use this app, please pick up your controllers and hit continue.
Yeah.
Thank you, kind sir.
Dude, Warlord, you were like a repository of not only board games, but also VR games.
Uh-oh, I think I hit close.
Thank you for your contributions.
Mighty coconut.
There you go. So you only need. Are you right-handed or left-handed?
I am right-handed.
I will take the left-handed one.
Thank you.
Then.
So, what? Oh, Walkabout mini golf. Okay. Are we just gonna do like a single player adventure? Oh, yes, I do. Oh my god, there's so many balls.
Yes.
Okay, so
How does the sound sound to you, by the way, Glenn?
it sounds clicky.
Very clicky? Okay, cool.
I mean,
Okay.
it's fine.
It's clicky right now because he's like messing with the balls.
Okay, just making sure. I was
Oh
like,
my
gosh, I heard so many
Wizard
sticks.
Yeah. Okay. So I've already played a good amount of Walkabout. Because again, being a VR developer, I play a lot of these games. So yeah, we love playing this game sometimes at work, like during like lunch breaks or post work. So yeah, we like Walkabout. I have most, if not all, the maps. So feel free to pick whichever one you want. They're like you can cycle through. They got some really funky ones in there.
Okay. I have a question. Do I have to actually like walk around? I hope not. You know,
You can.
A little joystick action, I guess?
wait.
You press the buttons and it'll like auto teleport you to position, and then you can also use joysticks to like teleport.
All right.
Dude, there's so many
Oh,
balls.
there's an ace one. That's cute.
It's wild. So
Okay.
many balls.
I'm actually gonna go random.
Warlord's like, I play all games I possibly can. And Warlord asks me to
Please.
stop fondling the ball.
Never. These are my balls to fondle.
Oh. Well, technically they're age balls you're fondling.
Yeah.
Well, Abe did not.
isn't technically he doesn't own the game. He's playing for the license to use the
Well,
game.
can anybody really own anything virtual? Shade at ETFs.
Okay.
No, wait a minute.
I'm gonna play
Not
Laser
ETFs.
Laser.
Excuse me. NFTs.
Laserware is a pretty cool one.
Oh. Deadpool. Oh.
Well, I'll be back. I'm gonna grab one of my
Holy
free
shit.
drinks from
Okay.
upstairs.
How do I? Oh. Can I do the constant block? Is that like a thing I can do in this game, or is it just teleporting?
If you hold your club upward and then push forward on the joystick, you can fly.
What? I am doing that.
Are you not flying?
No. Oh, hello.
Can I see your hand real quick?
Sure. Hold my
Do-
hand. That's sick. Oh. It's gotta be like completely up.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know why it's on.
I'm here now.
Yeah, it should just be you push up and then you stop.
Okay. Okay, that's really nice that they do that. Okay. Oh. Okay, I did not realize that.
Oh yeah, and I believe I have the setting so you have to hold down the grip to activate the puck.
No, just putting it down. Oh. Never mind, you were totally correct. Okay. Sure, let's guess. Use it, bitch. Your mother must. Actually, I'd like to quote, oops. That one Fallout New Vegas meme. Roses are red, violets are blue. You're a little bitch, and your brother was too. Okay, how do I rotate myself? Screw that. Now my orientation's all off. But I'm trying to...
What do you call it, bitch?
Not you, actually.
Oh, for once?
Yeah, oh, I was pressing the wrong button.
Man, you're so kind.
Booyah. Nope. And my kidneys.
Even your kidney? What?
Whoa.
Yeah, check that, bro.
Come on, no. Stop it.
I see Warlord saying, you forgot the happy thoughts. Hashtag panic.
Happy thoughts.
Like the life of a happy pan. I see Epic Bacon Beast and right parentheses saying, why are you playing in your kitchen? I know, Eric, why aren't you playing in your kitchen? I'm sorry, Eric, Epic. We're playing in our kitchen because that's the beauty of charity fundraising events. We're raising money for 2 different charities with that donation link in the pinned comment.
Well,
And with your contributions, we might get closer to a better kitchen for better fun for people that need mental health supports.
Oh, that was bad. I'm gonna need some mental health support. Wait, can I actually? Oh! I don't know why I'm here now, but okay. Check this out. Oh my god, that was almost perfect.
Michaels, how are you enjoying that music in there?
Oh, it's alright.
That looks great, dude.
He's in the laser layer, I believe he said. So
Laser layer?
there's gonna be lasers that will chop his ball.
Yeah, I don't want to get my ball chopped again. I already did that.
Yeah. So this is definitely so. Some maps they kind of keep it as like it's just normal mini golf kind of standard thing. But then some maps they'll add in like an extra mechanic. Like this one has the lasers. Another map has like changing gravity, so it'll make the ball like go up and down and stuff.
You can play like golf on the moon.
Yeah,
Okay.
so there's some funky ones. They have a connection with the movie Labyrinth.
Oh,
So you actually go through the labyrinth and follow the
nice.
story
That's really cool.
and do the golf there.
Do you think that in like courses like the labyrinth, for example, that happy
Holy
thoughts would allow you to fly?
Did you guys see that?
Gain flights?
You should be able to fly. I tried to help earlier. It's like you can,
Happy thoughts.
if you hold your
Follow the ball.
if you hold your club straight up in
guys-
the air and push up, it should have you fly.
No way.
But for some reason it was like acting a little funky.
Whoa.
Special powers fit for flight. Oh my god, did you move?
Also,
Oh, he warping. He hopping, blinking, and warping.
come on.
Yeah, I definitely move a lot when I play this game because I'm like moving my feet to get right in the
Also,
right
I don't
spot.
think you guys noticed when I shot my ball, it jumped over the laser.
That was nice. That's the happy thoughts. That you're just pushing through your ball. It was jumping for joy just the right second.
Where do I go next? Ah, okay. Oh, got to recenter myself. Wait, I wonder. Perfect. Oh, I see what we gotta do. This laser's a bitch. Let's make potato.
There we go. Oh, shoot. So.
Oh, I'm safe.
Yeah, it's always great on those ones where like the laser comes right up next when it stops just before and then goes
Then
away.
it continues.
So you're like, ugh.
I see Daniel popping in saying, Psh, can't afford a $200,000 country club membership, but hey, you might not be able to afford a $200,000 country club
Also,
membership.
this is mini golf.
However, you might be able to afford just $20. A donation for 20 extra minutes at this beautiful budget
Oh,
mini golf club right here in our own kitchen with Nix. Could you imagine?
Also-
Imagine.
also,
Go into the pinned
found-
comment in the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat and
Also,
donating
I think I heard something.
$20 of your things. No, you're good.
Okay, I
I
thought.
think it's just you. $20 of your hard-earned cash. That's not 10%.
Ooh, hey,
200,000.
look at that! I got a birdie,
That's
guys.
even less than that. It's like
Oh
0.1%.
my god, are you kidding me?
For 20 extra minutes in mini golf, so the stream can continue deep into the evening.
Hey, I'm not dead. I'll take
And
it.
it's beautiful. Warlord's like when you fly.
Whoa.
You feel like
Am I
instead
okay?
of Mary Poppins,
Am I okay?
Mary Golfins. Metaton, welcome back. Metaton, I have to ask, do you still have your lawyer license? I'm asking for a friend who may need to sue somebody about golf balls chopped in half by a conveniently placed laser beam.
Uh-oh, I'm too slow.
What's that? Did you laser? Did your feet get chopped off by the lasers?
No, I tried.
That's that. Dems to brakes. Dems to golf brakes.
I'm actually sweating.
Dude, it's okay. You need the box fan on? Did you require the box fan that caused havoc yesterday? We do have it. All you must do is say the word and I will blow your balls away.
Excuse me?
That's what the box fan is for.
Oh!
This is what I mean. Cat, this is what I mean. Lycos can't see it, but this is what I mean. I've got the box fan from yesterday. This is the box fan. And I can blow Glenn with it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I hate this person.
I won't even try to entice you to donate money to charity for the box fan. Instead, I'll ask you to give me 20 extra minutes.
Okay,
That's $20 with the proper incentive on those pinned comments. And I'll blow Glenn the whole time.
gotta be kidding me. That's a lip?
I'll do it.
Oh.
I never joke about a nice cool breeze.
God. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Jesus. I see what you mean about this one being a pain. Oh my god.
Lycos, have you ever played mini golf before?
Yes, I have actually.
Would you say that the frustration in this game is very similar, dare I say, congruent, 100% with real mini golf?
Well, I mean, I'm not. Because the problem is, at least in modern time, my girlfriend grew up with a lot of mini golf places nearby, so she's really good at mini golf. I cannot hold a candle to her.
So, but your level of frustration
Well,
when you play mini golf, especially knowing that you will never be as good as your girlfriend.
Well, oh my god, what? I'll take it. I don't know how I got over here, but I'll take it.
I would agree, Warlord.
Yeah, I know.
Equally as frustrating.
I know personally, some of the maps I think are a little more frustrating than others, especially when they chop your balls in half and make them fly off into the sunset.
What happens when your ball gets halved?
It gets reset to the last valid position.
Yeah.
But so it's like if you hit it and it closed down and you're like, yes, it's right where I need it to be, and then a laser just, then it's like, oh well, that's it.
No guns.
Oh, there's another map that's at like an ice layer or whatever, and they have like penguins with freeze guns, so
I
then it
love
makes
that.
your ball turn into an ice cube that slides on
Slides,
ice.
right? Oh,
But it's really funny because what happens is as you're walking through the ice layer, the penguins will appear behind you.
They'll chase you.
So as you're going, and if you turn around, you just see a couple penguins, and at one point you go through a door, and when you turn around, there's just like 10 penguins just standing there looking at you.
We've come here to talk to you about your mental health. Have you given money to mental health organizations? Says all 10 penguins, staring at you from a distance behind you.
Let's go.
The second penguin says, do you remember the crisis text line?
What the?
The fourth penguin says, I remember the Samaritans. The 10th penguin
I
says,
don't want to be.
I'm gonna watch these guys play more video.
Okay.
Choose your penguin. Why?
Oh, this bigger one.
Oh, well. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, yeah. Was that a chopped ball?
Yeah.
That was a chopped ball. That was really cool. I've never seen a man's ball chopped that way before, especially on the green.
Oops.
Very nice contrast.
Wasn't thinking about that one.
Ooh. Did it work?
Yeah, it worked.
Dude. Nice choppage. Nice choppage.
Whew. Right, that's right.
Claps for Lycos.
Nope. Oh, that was good.
Claps for Lycos, claps for golf, and claps to about 31 minutes and 20 seconds until last call of the evening.
Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? That was almost perfect.
Our last donation was a $50 donation, actually from one of our YouTube users who goes by Theavara. They gave $50 just about in a super chat. Technically, it was $49.99. We rounded up because I wanted to give us an extra 50 minutes of VR this evening. I passed it along from YouTube. Thank you, Theavara.
Oh my god, that was what I wanted.
Warlord saying there is also a map full of candy.
Oh,
They also have a Meow Wolf map.
Oh, you know what? That's so cool. Have you been to Meow Wolf before?
Oh no, I haven't been to Meow Wolf like real life, but I've been to Meow Wolf in the VR.
I've been one time.
Oh my
I
god.
was on a business trip in Las Vegas. They're like, you ever been to Meow Wolf before? I was like, I have no idea what that is. And they're like, how can you? And I did. It was pretty cool.
Nice.
We honestly,
I'm dead.
all we did was just play the games that they had there. Like just the arcade games and stuff that they had. We wanted to go to a Mega Mart, but
Damn.
Oh, I want to go to a Mega Mart so bad.
really wanted to. I think they were out of tickets. Oh. There was also like a mixer there apparently, but it was like a healthcare conference. And I walked in for a little bit and I was like, yo, y'all doing free drinks? And they said no. I was like, okay, I played arcade games.
Just be like, yeah, I'm part of the healthcare program, man.
I had my badge and everything. I was like, y'all do healthcare? And they were like, yeah. I was like, cool. Talk business? And they're like, yeah. And then we bought
Oh, I'm dead. Soon.
Laser. One who loses.
There. Oh man, that's
Lycos, would you throw the game for $15?
make it 45 and a half and then you got a deal.
$45.50, granting us 45 and a half more minutes. That's 45 minutes and 30 seconds. Now, will we count those seconds? No.
Mercy.
That's just not how the game works.
Oh my god, I'm actually sweating. What? Oh. Hey me. I'm alive also.
You are. It doesn't chop your real dose.
I'm not talking about my
Not
real
to say that you would cease living with a sliced nut or two. But I'm just...
Listen, if you don't remember, I'm the nut master. You don't question the nut master.
This is very fair. So, for those of us who joined us for the charity event that we had last night, I was joined by my moderators, Lycos, over here,
Shoot.
as well as More Than Awesome, where we were playing a variety of different tabletop board games, one of which was called Nut. Lycos, were you the Nut Master?
Oh, that's not fair.
Lycos,
Oh.
were you the Nut Master?
I was the Nut Master.
Lycos was the Nut Master. I was the one who had the least amount.
Yeah, you sucked. Nut.
All things considered, when it comes to Nut and Squirrels,
Oh, this looks. Wait.
wild how we keep coming back to Nut at the end. Wild.
Oh.
Ooh, smack it, bro.
Wait. Oh, I thought it was clean.
Is
I'm
that a
like,
shower of lasers?
yes, it is. You've got to be kidding me.
Did it work?
I am a. Oh, it's
The
gonna splice
amazing
my butt.
Lycos lore passes through. Passes
That
through.
is good shit. Mother. Also, I kind of like the almost like I don't know about anyone else, but I'm getting like secret agent vibe. Oh my god, is that a robot? That's a robot. That is a giant robot.
Oh yeah, I think there's a giant robot.
No, I think there's a dude. Don't mess with me. Chat, right? Because Ruth is over there. It's right there.
Okay. Ruth is to your left.
My left.
Your left, and I
Yeah.
am to your right.
Fuck am I looking?
You are looking at the sink.
Oh. Hey, Sync. Hole in one, baby!
Ew.
LFG!
LFG?
Dude, hole in one.
Large green goblins? Oh my god, it's the LFG. That's a large freaking goblin.
I'm just a level 1 goblin. You don't want to hurt me. I'm just a level 1 goblin.
Smash
will whack
a sliced golf ball into both of its eye sockets.
Guys, I'm going
That's
to the
funny.
robot.
I rolled net 20 on my laser golf ball check.
I will nat 20 this up your butt, sir.
Oh, please don't.
What was that?
I was just scooting over. Don't mind me. I was
Oh,
just trying to
I
go
died.
for that sweet roll on the counter. For those of us who joined us on Charity Day number 2, Sunday morning, we made a sweet roll from the Skyrim Elder Scrolls series.
Yep.
And it's currently... Lycos can't see me. He won't do it. But I want to show chat the sweet rolls.
Oh, where am I?
No, you're good. You're good.
Where am I?
Oh, it's oh.
Triple bogey. Oh, yeah, blew up the robot.
This is the sweet roll that's left over.
Oh,
Looking pretty good, all things considered. Did you win?
44 swings above par. That's
It's okay.
I would encourage you not to be so judgmental on yourself, but like if it's for charity.
really nice.
If it's for charity.
Oh, so this was like a whole, like, almost like a James Bond kind of deal.
Yeah, it's 18 holes of laser layer and dodging the lasers.
Because my first thought with lasers was kind of like going like, oh, welcome back to the 80s where lasers were in. Okay.
Lasers are still in.
Oh, what time we at?
So, in terms of how much time we have left, there is 25 minutes until last call.
Okay, so
Last call, by the way, for those watching along in chat, last call means for us that we are done playing VR board games. That means Glenn no longer has the opportunity to fondle anybody's balls, let alone the multitude of balls that lie in front of them. We'll be ending our VR this evening. We'll get a good night's rest, and we'll see you all again tomorrow at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Mixology Day, where we're doing a bunch of different things at the bar with an X upstairs, making drinks from various...
oh yeah,
different
evil
Chinese
layers. I see that. So who wants to take a swing? Also, hang on, I gotta point this out. Can I
I'm very curious of this map of candy that Warlord was pointing out to us earlier.
Blue and yellow looking one here.
Yeah.
Like that is giving me Thousand Sun vibes.
Like Warhammer?
Yeah.
No
because
way.
It's their color scheme. It's
No
gold and
way.
yellow.
That's
Or
kind of
it's
cool.
gold and blue. Excuse me.
Golden blue. That's fair. It's golden blue.
Or if you want to go pre-heresy, you go red and gold. Which
Warlord saying you're
I'm not
reminded of the Incredibles. Incredible Island. Wait, Incredible Island? Island?
Yeah, the island from the first movie.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant. Oh, Lycos. What's that GameCube game? It's called Amazing Island.
Amazing Island.
I was getting
That's a
mixed up.
great
I was
game.
getting mixed up. That's true. The
I beat
Island
that
of
whole
the
game in a
Incredibles.
stream. It was like a 4-hour stream. I did it years ago.
Anyone?
Who is going next?
Cam wants to go look at the.
I want to go to Candyland.
Okay.
This sounds incredibly enticing.
Okay. I wish
I like
to remove
candy. I like land. I like golf. I like.
Hang on.
I'm currently liking VR so far.
Watch out! I sweated really bad.
That's okay. We're all existing in this together.
Holy shit!
Thank you for your control.
The VR is quite warm.
There's a single strand of hair on this. There we go. I fixed it.
I was very
Saw it earlier.
stressed.
Thank you.
And then
Thank you.
have. Yeah, so go ahead, do that part.
I'm currently screwing myself in.
And then
There's a little
I
extra
have
floor over here. Got battery pack.
battery
See this
pack, yeah.
here.
battery pack is on its dying days.
That's
but
fair. I'm gonna put my phone in my back pocket.
Yeah.
Put this battery pack in my main pocket.
That was really fun.
I'm looking around me. I see all the balls. Can I just pick any one of these?
You can pick any ball, you can pick any club.
That's pretty cool.
Wait. I didn't know that. I thought you could just flick balls.
Oh, whichever one you select is the one that you pick.
Like the one like, oh, it's currently floating in the air. I like that. What are going on here? Anything giving me? I see that nice prideful ball in the corner over there. That one's looking like Epcot.
Hey camera.
Yo, what's bud? What's going on? Hey bud. Hey bud.
Please don't talk about.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were in front of me. This ball right here. Anybody watching the Incredible Digital Circus? Or Amazing Digital Circus? This one gives me Zooble vibes. I'll go with Zooble vibe ball. I'm gonna pick the blue putter. Blue one. I like the color blue. Whoa, what is it? One over there. That one's gonna. Actually, I want that one. That one in Zooble. Going for the wacky ones. What is it we have? Warlord was saying there was a candy lamp. Laser layer, ice layer, medieval layers. No, I want candy lamps. Cherry blossom, no. Take the station towards trap, nah. Quixote Valley, cool. Meow Wolf, excellent. Wallace and Gromit, that's so specific. Lavender, nice that. Mist, love that. Sweetopia. Now, if this ain't the one, I'm surprised. Lycos, how many rounds did you do?
18.
18? Is that just play round?
Because for difficulty, I hit random.
Is it?
Well, instead of choosing a specific stage, I just hit because it was like
Oh, I see.
easy, hard, or any.
I see. Well, I'm gonna just go with play around and see what happens. Hey there, bud. I like the way you look, dude. Nice little thingy. So I can change my field of view by... Oh, I see. I can also turn myself around like that. Oh, that's kind of cool. My headcanon is that these are cinnamon crystals behind me. Because we're in Sweetopia. And I move forward. Oh, I point. And that's where I go, right? That is how it works. Let's play golf, chat, in this beautiful world of Sweetopia. We've got a toffee puller over there. We've got a nice candy cane here and a lollipop. I see this muffin over here, which is giving me big mint chocolate chip vibes. I'll remind everybody, if you're popping in now, my name's CameroxnWithAnX. I run the bar with an X upstairs, where we make cocktails inspired by some of our favorite video games. If I know how to play golf. Oh my god. Hello there. I can see the whole world from up here. But we're currently doing a charity stream for two amazing organizations, the Crisis Text Line as well as Samaritans. And for every dollar that is spent during this stream with the adequate incentives, we'll actually play another minute for every dollar. And I think we've got less than 20 minutes left. I'm also trying to figure out how to hit this ball, and I'm having... There we go. I have to click this button on the side. This one right over here. You can't see it in the game, but... Oh, I can actually... It's kind of cool. I can actually see the thing over here. Go a little bit farther forward and kind of keep on playing this. I think... I'm an angle player when it comes to golf. I try to, like, bounce off of things in particular. So I'm going to try to... Oh, where'd it go? Oh, okay. That's cool. Thanks for showing me. Nice parrot head, dude. You looking good. No, stop doing that. Do I have to click and hit, or... Now I'm confused, actually. Nope, I don't do that button. There's two buttons on my controller. I click hold. Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, I have to bring it outside and then in. I see. Out and then a little bit of that. And it comes right back to me. Okay, okay. This is kind of making sense to me. This is personally my first time playing VR mini golf specifically. So does he be out here and then in? I see. I think I just have to build up enough momentum. That, I think, is how that works. Go, boop. A little bit farther. A little bit farther. There we go. I'm going to go from here and just like, boop, 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 boop. Trying to boop. Trying to boop, boop. I don't know what the sound keeps being is, but it keeps happening. Boop, boop, boop. Hit the freaking... What's going on, y'all? How do you hit this ball?
Oh, shit.
What's up? What did I miss? I'm gonna go around here. I'm gonna go this way. Over here. Chad, how y'all doing out there? What's going on?
I'm plugging this fan.
I'm playing the box fan? Yeah, use it. Use it. I don't need it.
I need it.
Oh my god. Like this, is there a particular button I have to press to hit this thing?
Okay, so it's... Here.
Because I thought I had it. Do I have to just bring it outside the circle and then back?
No.
No? No.
You gotta click, so...
Oh, hold on, there's a side button.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the side button. Yep,
Yeah.
it's the one that I just realized is here.
Yep.
Thank you so much, buddy.
No problem, bud. Love you.
Thanks, man. Oh, so close. In real life, I'm actually not that good at mini golf whatsoever. I play against usually my family members when we're out on vacation, and my father is somehow surprisingly perfect at mini golf, and I don't really know how it is. We'll all be having a good time, we'll all be having a fun time, and all of a sudden he'll just pop in and get like a hole-in-one, like totally randomly. He's just really good at it. But he's good at it when he wants to be. And when he wants to be, my father kicks ass. On the stage and on the golf course. That's the kind of guy he is. I'm thinking if I... Can I just like poke it? Like, I love playing with physics in games, and I also like playing pool. And apparently that totally worked. So if I just like... I'm gonna try to do this like pool. Just like, boop! Okay, that was terrible. That was really bad. I'm gonna move a little closer. Move a little closer and take things a little bit more seriously. Not getting on the ground here. Because that would be blasphemy. Boop. Oh, well, okay. Yep, that was a lot. Alright, I'm gonna take it from this angle. And I'm just gonna try to be real gentle about it. Boop. Up and over. Get a little bit closer. Chase my ball down. Chase my ball down. Here we go. Here we go. And then I'm gonna get real close to it. A little bit closer. There we go. A little bit closer. Practicing my swing. 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 I'll take it. I'll take it. That lollipop over there, lollipop head, this one right here. Very large root beer vibes. Reminds me of the Dum Dum lollipops from my childhood. And I would say it's just my childhood, but it's actually just all around. Because I still eat Dum Dum lollipops. But I'm the kind of person, oh, they most certainly are like this.
Hell yeah, dude.
Like, I don't know, like, are you, this is going to sound weird, are you a cruncher, a licker, or a sucker?
Oh, I don't know if that was answered.
Did you answer the question?
I don't know, because
Are you a licker, a sucker, or a cruncher?
I'm a cruncher.
You're a cruncher? Dude, same.
Same.
Some people lick their lollipops until they're gone. Some people suck on them until they're gone.
I'm like
Me?
I'm just like... I'm a hybrid of like suck and crunch.
Dude, I don't suck or... I will suck and savor until I'm bored, and I'll just... I'll bite the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just end it.
Dude, there was a restaurant we used to go to all the time, my family and I, when I was a little kid, called Wayfair. And
why does that sound familiar for some reason?
I've talked about it quite a couple times in private. But they had like one of those, like a little like store connected to it, something kind of like a Cracker Barrel, if you will.
Dude.
Eagle?
No. No, I suck at this game, and there's no eagles. There's no birds even in the sky. Just a bunch of bogeys,
But,
of course.
Basically, I would always get either the Tootsie Lollipop or the,
Go downstairs?
Or the lollipops that have the gum in the center.
Dude, the Blow Pops.
Yeah.
Blue Pops.
And
Yeah.
sold Blow Pops and Tootsie Pops.
You go down
So
here.
I had those a lot from.
I think there was like Blow Pops was something that I never liked as a kid, but as I got older I started to appreciate because I liked the fact that I could still have my crunch day with my lollipop, and then I get my gum after that. And I went through a period of my life where I didn't get the point, and I absolutely just I crunched, I ate, I savored, and I swallowed the gum.
Yeah, because also I see the Wary Warlord saying my family prefers soccer golf, and also that the crunch is being patient.
Yeah, I mean, I would consider myself a pretty patient person when it comes to some things. Lollipops?
No, because I'm just like, okay, get
Now, I feel like there are some candies that specifically require your patience because they're not really crunchable.
Jawbreakers.
I was gonna say jawbreakers. Like I have tried to crunch my jawbreakers. I have not lost any teeth because of it. Not since I lost all my baby teeth. And what got me for that was I think it was jelly. It was gumdrops. Yeah, my parents were like, "You want to lose those teeth? Eat some gumdrops." And I was like, "Okay." Also, check out the cattails, which are actually just pocky. That's quality. I love that. And I realized too, in this little Sweetopia area, we can get a bird's eye view from above. It's beautiful. We're currently down.
Oh, I couldn't figure that out.
I just clicked a button. It's not the fly thing that we're talking about. Actually, I want to try that. Put it in the area, and then I don't know what this does. All in the hair. Oh, I can see the bottom of my thing screaming at me. I don't know. The Warlord, you were saying soccer golf? What is soccer golf? Is it like golf, but you use a soccer ball instead, like or just a larger ball with your feet?
I mean, if it's anything with like a golf with your friends, there's like a goal, like the hole is replaced with like a soccer net, and there's like a robot goalie in front of it.
That's kind of cool.
It is.
I think, like in my opinion, like I loved playing soccer or football for most people in the world. Dude, I loved playing soccer. That was what I played when I was a kid. I tried to play a bit more in college with some of my frat brothers at the time, and they all said I sucked at the game. So naturally, I stopped playing soccer again because I just wanted to have fun. And all of them were just like, "Dude, you suck at the game. You got to get better. Come train with us." And I was like, "No, I don't mean." So I was like, "No, thank you."
Also,
Instead, I stayed in my dorm and studied because I'm a good boy.
Also, the word Warlord says the golf balls are just hidden around, but the clubs are rewards for completing a treasure hunt.
Really?
And the way you can unlock clubs and balls is by searching for them. Interesting.
That sounds so cool and innovative. So you don't usually start with a particular club. So I guess it's regular golf, where using different types of clubs gets you better distance and better drive and whatnot. So this is a little bit more of a challenge.
I think it's just cosmetic, dude.
Oh, I guess it's fair. That would be pretty cool that you get the unlike like the drive and the putter and stuff like that.
I figure it's just golf with friends, basically the VR.
I was just here. I haven't done this one yet. I'm gonna go that way.
Oh, when in doubt, hit the trigger, and that will warp you to where your ball is. That's what I was saying.
Lycos was very smart.
You're welcome, bro.
What's our timing so far, Lycos, by the way?
I think you are like. Yeah, lost the conversation, and I can't read this fucking screen. So excuse me, Chad.
You're totally good.
We have a smidge-meter more than 10 minutes left.
Smidge-meter more. I'll remind everybody who's in chat right now, there are some pinned comments on the YouTube side as well on the Twitch side. I would love to say that I'm excellent at golf, that I'm going to finish this in the next shy 10 minutes. It's possible it might happen. We could pull off a miracle just like Lycos did when we were playing the puzzle game earlier, but we are doing this for charity. There's two separate organizations, the Crisis Text Line as well as Samaritans, and this is our late night game meeting. This was supposed to be a couple of games that I handpicked out. A brewing simulator, a tavern simulator, some things requested and whatnot, and all that stuff was just paled in comparison to VR. So I think the idea is we're just going to keep playing VR games all night.
What about
all night.
What about the game we played?
We also played some of the word games from the New York Times upstairs. That was actually pretty fun.
The second one was so hard.
Strands was wild.
Strands was
super wild. I don't know why the heck we played that. It was a suggestion from Brad.
It was funny because a bunch of mods were even saying like, dude, you guys got screwed. This is a really hard one.
Yeah, I mean, I also kind of struggled with, what was it, Crypt was the Wordle today? Oh, why? There were no vowels. That should be easy, but I'm a dummy.
That's a tough one,
It
man.
was pretty wild. But you know what? We did it. I don't think we ever played Connections because the
No,
VR
we
headset
didn't.
wound up recharging, and that was very
Well,
helpful for us.
Yeah, because
That's fair. So, that being said, the night will end when that timer at the top of the screen runs out, and then we'll go to bed. We'll get a good night's rest. We'll wake up
Maybe.
tomorrow. Maybe. We hope so. And then we'll come back tomorrow for Mixology Day, where we'll be doing our 5th out of 6 days of charity events. We'll be back at the bar with an X upstairs, creating drinks out of various different ingredients that your donations have already specified for us. As a reminder, we're trying to reach $1,000 if we can. I think we're at the 600 or 700 mark right now. We're getting pretty close to our goal, which is absolutely freaking amazing.
Yep.
If you donate during tonight's stream, using the incentives on the Tilted 5 page and all the pinned comments, every dollar you donate corresponds to another minute that we could continue enjoying the beauty that is video gaming and whatnot. There is only, I think, 200 or so minutes left to be redeemed for a maximum time period of us staying up past sunrise into 8 o'clock a.m. in the morning. It's currently 3:10ish in the morning?
it is 3:24.
3:24 in the morning. So, if you really want us to go to bed in the next 10 minutes, you can sit there, not donate any monies.
Oh.
But if you want to continue seeing us suffer and attempt to function on lowering caffeine levels, we have options for you.
Also, we're warlords. They imagine a massive mini golf course with obstacles and stuff, and you can kick a soccer ball through it. It's
that
usually
sounds so
built
cool.
on abandoned fields, and also, I donated $40. You don't have to match that. Any donation can be the difference needed to help someone. That is very true.
That's totally true. And I would specifically want to call out the Weary Warlord because if it weren't for you, I don't think the flow of events would have led us to golf here. It wouldn't have led us to the puzzle game. It probably wouldn't have led us to be remembering that I could pass along that one donation so that Lycos could finish that puzzle, definitely with time to spare. So thank you especially for your contributions during the stream. It's a live stream. These are kind of ephemeral, so maybe this will fade the test of time, but at least for now, you have my most heartfelt appreciation. And also, I know you're kind of new to the streams too, so I hope to see you back here again, back at my bar upstairs. I would love to have you personally, because I'm having a blast so far. I like this little waffle cake area I got going on over here. This is kind of fun.
Alright. To answer your question,
My question?
yes.
Cruncher?
How much we have raised so far? We have raised $665.32.
Also, Chad, I gotta be honest with you. We were very close to $696. $690 at the very least. Now again,
if we could get
this is your choice, Chad. This is your choice.
$3.68.
Honestly, if you do $3.68, I'm having a blast. I'll just add 20 minutes to the timer. I'll just do it. I'm the broadcaster. I can break rules if I want to. I can. So long as my additional party members consent to that. And if not, I'll just play golf.
No, golf.
I'll sit here by myself for the next 3.5 hours, continuing to raise money for charity.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my alcoholic beverage? My Rogue Piñata Island iced tea.
Okay, I have it.
You have it?
Yes, you want it.
May I have a drinky, please?
You can have a drink.
Oh yes, thank you so much. Where is my straw?
Oh, hang on, I got you. Oh my. Oh my, what an animal.
What an absolute animal, Chat.
I mean,
If you're wondering, Chat, what I'm sipping upon this evening, this is what I call the Rogue Piñata Island iced tea. It's a custom cocktail using custom infused
And also, there is
spirits.
currently an ad break going on over on the Twitch side. So for those not on the Twitch side, thank you for being here. And let us
Indeed.
just chat a little bit, right?
Absolutely. So let's see. Like, I'm technically not supposed to. Where are you?
I'm right in front. I am.
There we go.
I'm
Camera?
Camera is about here as well.
There we go. Chat.
I'm pointing to it, even though I'm like, wait a minute, you can't.
That's very kind of you, Lycos. I really appreciate you.
Do you want
pointing
me to
in the
take your
direction
drink?
there. No, absolutely not. I will take this and I will continue drinking it.
Let me
Chat,
help the straw.
if you are watching now and you're on the Twitch side, thank you so much for supporting the Bar with an X. This is again event number 4
of the 6 different events that we have for Thankmas 2024. My name is CameroxnWithAnX. That is the channel that you're on. I run the bar with an X upstairs where I create video game themed drinks inspired by the games that we jumped into. I played a bit of Rogue Piñata VRMaggedon with developer, one of my lovely moderators, Lil Abe, who gave me a whole tour of the game. We got a little dev build. We kind of got a little crazy with our powers and whatnot. I made him a little drink that I'm drinking on right now. It is called the Rogue Piñata Island Iced Tea, a conglomeration of 5 different candy-infused base spirits, as well as some lime juice, some lemon juice, and a little bit of club soda on top of it in honor of the game that he was so kind enough to share. And also we brought this MetaQuest 3 with us. I don't usually do VR content on this channel because it's just not the hardware that's available to me, but I'm having an absolute blast. If you're in the live chat right now on the YouTube side, or maybe you're not watching any ads on the Twitch side right now, I want to remind you, only because we're getting very, very close to the end, that those pinned comments are your lifeline to continue the VR fun this evening. There are not many minutes left, and when we reach to the end for last call, I'm going back upstairs. We're gonna pal around for a little bit longer, but the VR gaming will end. We'll hopefully try to have a nice night's rest, and we'll see you back at the bar again tomorrow. But if you do donate, and you decide to, for every $1 that you donate to the Crisis Text Line and Samaritans, it gets split both ways. You don't have to worry about the math on your own. You will add 1 extra minute to our timer. $60 would grant us another hour. The full $200 to $300 that are left on there, and the maximum on the Tiltify, would allow us to stay up till 8 o'clock in the morning, just having a good time, palling around, playing more games until after the sunrise, which personally I'd like to do because I'm having a blast here.
Yeah. Okay, so the break ends in 12 seconds. By the way, Cameron, to give you a time check, you have roughly like 2 minutes and 30 seconds left.
2 minutes and 30 seconds. That's all we've got left over here. So with that being said, I don't want to call it quits just yet. I feel like we're getting real close to the end here. But like, if I'm a real talker, which I try to be at the very least.
Do you want me to hold your drink, dude?
Never.
Okay.
Thank you. You're so kind. I like to have this accessible to me.
That's fair.
That
like, I don't know
popcorn
about you,
looks
but, like, I'll start sweat during it.
I'm doing great over here. I appreciate you checking in, Lycos. I like my mods because they're very close friends of mine from various different walks of my life, and I love to have them around. They care for me, we care for each other. It's a really solid community. And I've also just got a community server of about almost 100 people now too, with content creators, mixologists, and bartenders alike. This is where all the things happen. This is where we're chatting offline, various different drink recipes, food recipes, and just palling around. And more events like this every year. Where'd the ball go? I really want to just send this right over top of this little gumdrop here, so I'm gonna... Nope, that didn't work. Right on behind me. That was kind of cool. Little... Oh, don't do it. Oh, please. Oh, please. Jump off the edge, why don't you, Cam? Lycos, I'm relying on you to keep track of that time when that thing hits 0.
I'm
That's when it is.
Like a clock.
Where we at? Were we less than a minute now?
Yep.
Less than a minute?
Just hit less than a minute.
Less than a minute. As soon as that thing hits 0, I'm taking this heads off. We're done?
No, well, no, I'm saying I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Once it hits 0,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
done.
Then we're done. No more VR.
Yeah.
No more VR.
That'll be the end of the stream.
That's okay. Either way, y'all, if you've made it all the way to the end over here, you have my most heartfelt appreciation for joining us all the way until, not the bitter end, this is a very sweet end.
No.
And that peppermint is scaring the shit out of me. The way that it is just, oh, it's a bunch of tubes. I'm not making it to the tubes, chat. I'm not that good at golf.
You have 26 seconds left.
I have 26 seconds left, and if there's no donation between then to allow this to go farther, that's all there is. That's all there is.
So yeah, unless we get a dono. A dono.
I'm gonna try, chat. I'm gonna try to make. No, I'm gonna try to make it to those weird little pepperminty tubes. Little pepperminty tubes.
9, 8.
You're so close.
6.
Warp. There's the
5,
tubes. There's the tubes.
4.
Tube.
3.
Blue one.
2. 1.
Blue one.
Time.
Blue one.
You are done.
I didn't make it into the hole. That's okay.
That is it, chat.
Lycos, where's the?
I got
Thank
it.
you so much. You're very kind. Where are you? Oh my God, there
I'm
you
on
are.
the floor.
Oh, I see. You're on the floor. I'm gonna take my VR headset off. Chat. Thank you so very much for joining us. That is last call, which
Yeah.
means that is where we're ending our late night gaming session. We stayed up till
It's like after
3:30 a.m. in the morning,
So it's almost
raising money for charity, which I think is, honestly, regardless of how late we were able to stay up or otherwise, you have my most heartfelt appreciation for joining us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take us to the upstairs area. Sorry for making you stare at my pants. That was very disrespectful of me. I'll see you all upstairs, but we'll wrap things up for the evening.
Yep.
Good evening, party people. I'm back upstairs, and I think our VR thing is off. Let me turn a little bit of ending music on as I wrap things up for the evening. Thank you, everybody, so very much for joining me until the very, very sweet end here. As you can tell, my timer is gone up here, but we've ended with a grand total of, what is that, $663 and something cents. I'm trying to look at my amount here. $65.32. This is the end of event number 4 of our Thankmas 2024 celebration here at the Bar with an X, the Thankmas, which Jacksepticeye puts on every single year. We're fundraising for 2 amazing organizations, the Crisis Text Line, a 24/7 text-based service providing support in English and in Spanish to those seeking mental health need and resources, as well as Samaritans, an organization out over the United Kingdom, as well as Ireland, trying to reduce the number of people who take their lives every year by offering mental health resources for those who are struggling to cope with their feelings and just struggling to cope with life in general. It's a hard knock life for a lot of us, and by you contributing to the Tiltify links that are pinned in all of the chats here, as well as just in general being around and spreading the word and whatnot, it helps us here to be able to raise money for more organizations here as well as in the future. We are done for event number 4. We ended at about, I think, 3:32 in the morning was the time that we ended, for a grand total of a stream that lasted about 5 hours and 39 minutes, almost to the dot. I took a little bit of time to get upstairs. Thank you, everybody, so much for whoever of y'all contributed during the stream, even beforehand or after the fact. I'm going to see you all again tomorrow for Mixology Day, which is event number 5 in our 6-day Thankmas soiree, tomorrow at 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're wondering what that time is in your time zone and you're watching right now, push forward your clock 25 minutes to 4 a.m. That's it is for me. 2 more hours after that, and then 12 hours after the fact. And that'll be the one. 6 a.m. plus 12, that does indeed make sense over there, and that would be the timing. On that day, we'll be back here at the Bar with an X exclusively, and we will be creating a number of different drinks based off of the ingredients that y'all shared with us in the form of your incentive donations. Now, just because the minute plus incentive is over doesn't mean that the mixology incentive is over just yet. I would say that we have until just about noon tomorrow for any $25 donation to the Tiltify page for Team with an X. You can specify another ingredient that we will grab from our local grocery store that we must use in a drink or cocktail. So far, we've got things like rock candy, onion, flamin' hot Cheetos. We had jalapeno cream cheese. We had surströmming, which is a fermented type of fish, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to find, but I'm going to try to find it. Everything seasoning we just had, and a number of everythings over here. I see Inverted popping in saying, killing myself on Valentine's Day. I hope you're not serious about that, and if you are, this is exactly the type of things that we're raising money for anyways. Inverted, please keep yourself safe out there, and if you are kidding about that, that is not something to be taken seriously. That's not something that we take lightly around here, so please make sure that if you're going to say things like that, you watch yourself. In any case, there we go. I'm trying to do some stuff around here. Anyway, it ain't working. So anyways, we're at the very, very end of our stream here. I hope that I'll see you all tomorrow at the Bar with an X over here. Thank you so very much. Had a good time here. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'm very tired here. I caught at least one of our mods already sleeping on the couch over there, so that's just how it's gonna be. So I'll see you all in the morning. Thanks again for joining us over here to not the bitter end, the sweet end. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm kind of loopy around here, and to be perfectly honest, like my entire spatial awareness is completely out of whack right now. I mean, I'm struggling even to stand up my bar back here because of the VR stuff. It was great. Thank you, Lil Abe, by the way, for bringing over the MetaQuest 3 and sharing Rogue Piñata's VRMaggedon with us. That was fun. I'll end y'all with a recipe that I developed for that particular street and for that particular game. And I'm tired, y'all, and I'm losing my voice. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night, y'all, if the moon is shining. If not, morning. I don't know. Look at your clocks. And have a good one. Till then, y'all. Bye.